No craffin' way! Oh.
I survived! And it doesn't even hurt!
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right,
go.
EJ
Okay,
has too many guys that want to
I don't know
kiss
what to
her.
do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't
just,
understand.
like,
I can't be a
AC is,
good
like,
therapist
fucking,
if
like,
she's
stirring so
trying
hard
to
'cause he's
always.
trying
Every
to
guy that shows
make
up in her
Kenny,
life
like,
shows
ask
up
me
to
out on a
me,
date, and also
and I've had
Ethan
to
asked
deal
me
with
out on
like
a date,
3
but then
different
they're all my
people,
friends,
all
then,
asking
but
me
then it's
about
not my fault.
asking
I'm
out
so great
EJ
and amazing
when I
that
don't
they want to
even
marry me and
care.
whatnot, but
All I
then
want to do is
Ashton
help
is
out
also there
EJ,
too,
but at
so
the
then I
end
was
of the
like,
day,
oh great,
all
and
these
I
people
just
need
got
my
Kenny to
help, but
give
the help
them
that they
outfits,
need is just
costumes,
gonna end up getting them
and then everyone's just
rejected
matching,
all
but
day
it was just
long.
me
So it's
trying
like,
to get me
what's
to
the point
believe.
of my
And
life
then like
if I'm just
Ethan
here
was
to be
like,
like,
I
what,
guess be
a
stirred
vessel
by
for people to get rejected
AC,
over and
you
over
know,
and
and
over
like it's
again?
just
Is
like I
that
don't know
all I
what to do
exist
because
for?
AC just
I mean, what's
stirred
the point
because
of
he's asking
therapy
me.
if all I do is just, you know, cause problems and then he just get full on.
The
I
law
feel
right
good
now.
now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
I completely forgot we were still in cinematic mode. Hi, everybody! Hello! Hello, everybody! How are we doing today? How's it going, chat? How's it poppin'? How we doing? Having a good-ass day today? I hope you are. I hope you're having an amazing fucking day today. Yeah, we'll have to fix this so that it's a little more balanced, but... How we doing today, everybody? What's up? Yeah! Yeah! Decoy getting that first. Perkins getting that second, and Spot scooping up that third. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat, our next guest next Tuesday is gonna be a sweet ex-gecko who plays Ashton Sterlingham. This will be a really fun guest. I'm very much looking forward to it. How am I doing today? That's a great question. A little tired, but who isn't? Intrigued to see where the RP goes today. I need to fix this. I think me putting Founder in there has thrown everything off. What if I... Okay, now hold on now. Oh, wait. I do this every time. Alright, there isn't a limit to how many times we can goof around with that, right? What if I do like that? What if I do it like that? Ah. Almost good. It's almost good. Oh, wait. Huh? Chat, it's gonna be a Daffy Duck kind of day today. how's it going, Hatchet Man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, had some stuff I had to take care of a little earlier, so I'm a little low energy, but we're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna see where it goes. It's pretty heavy emotional RP the past couple of days, so we'll play around with it. We'll play around with it. We'll see where it goes. Ah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it did get there. It did go there. But yeah, just a reminder, chat, make sure you take care of yourselves and take breaks when you need to. Huh. Maybe if I took the Epsilon symbol out? Maybe if I do it that way. Because it doesn't need to be there. Ooh, I could do that. Hey! Oh, almost. Oh, we could trade the plushies and what? Oh wait, nope, the Kiflam is still goofed. If I do it like in lowercase. Try to get the perfect layout here. This is a good way to start our day, right? Okay, that takes up less space. So there's that. And I think we can trade that with that, right? Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. So close. Yeah, I think if we got that emoji out of there. Oh, but the call for volunteer opportunities. Oh, we do need that space in there. Hold on, maybe. Maybe I don't need the hyphen. Nonprofit. Right? And then we simply just do a space. This is, chat, I need something incredibly innocuous to hyper-focus on before we jump in. Oh, okay, so that ended up working. Oh, but we want that to be there. How do you feel about that? Do we hate it? It's almost good, I would say. Let's see. Okay. One more tester here. Right. Question is, will this make a difference? That's good enough. Oh, that's good enough. We can always change it in the future. That's good enough. Whew. I'm a little beat today, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little beat today, so we'll play it by ear. Heart transplant, jeepers. Nope. Hey, Graham, what's up? Eliza's just pounding through all of these messages. Sammy, Kenny, EJ, Reina, Kiki, Ka. Okay, we're good. Super Omega chillin'. Yeah, it looks like City's made some changes. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty sick. DC! Okay, City's eating. City is eating. Okay, that is pretty sick. I know, I'm cheating. Oh, uh-huh. I see. Okay. Dude, Klay has every reason to kick our asses because we were like, we don't want a band on there. Right? The workshop? That is so immersive. Her mind. I actually really like this. I like this layout a lot. I know, I'm cheating. I'm cheating because I'm nosy. Ooh. Seems like someone else has turned this around. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Let's see, is it... Oh. Oh. No, we're painting! Okay, we're good. Okay, you know what? We'll just... Okay, we're back. I'm cheating. Orb! Oh, wait, this is... Wait, whose room is it? Oh, wait, yeah, this is not. Does he have a fucking exit sign in there? Okay, sorry, I'm trying to go this way. I'm not trying to look in anyone's room. Okay, perfect. Looks like City's mostly been working downstairs. Hello and
Eliza.
Kiflam, Jasper. I'm sorry we weren't able to link up yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, I was so cooked that I forgot like half an hour after the phone call, and I just went to sleep because I was so tired. And I remembered this morning.
That is quite all right. No worries at all. You still want to pick up some flowers?
Yes. If it's still possible, I would want like 10 of happiness, the tulips, 10 appreciation, and if you have some, maybe if you get well soon, an apology flowers. Just few, like even if you had like 2 or 3.
2 or 3? All right. So
Mhm.
get well soon and apology flowers. That
Yeah.
is easily done, indeed. I'll be here at the center if you want to come pick them up.
All right, I'll be there shortly. I'll see you soon.
Indeed, Kiflam.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, I cannot pull up my phone to hang up, so...
I do believe it's a, probably the service is being a little odd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Indeed.
quite unfortunate.
I think they might be doing scrap stuff right now, that's why. I'm sorry, the timing of that was just so fucking funny. Okay, cool. We'll just give them 5. 5 and 6. If that happened in IRL, how trippy would that be? Chat, how fucking trippy would that be? AirMoox footprint. Axle parts. Try to RP out that Eliza's taking pictures. Is this immersive enough? Yeah, it's been a really interesting couple of days for RP. It's been something I've been thinking about a lot on how we've kind of pivoted the way that we've been playing the character based off of, like, you know, outside stuff that's been happening. And I want to make sure I find a good balance between having Eliza be, you know, like, have these more, maybe, like, lower energy isn't the right phrase, but, like maybe heavier emotional moments. And I've been trying to think of how to, if reasonable, or if, right, if it is even a way to play the character to connect Eliza back to some of the more, like, ethereal, kind of opaque, you know, Kiflam tree isms. But I think that'll entirely depend on how we eventually have Eliza reacting to some of the things that have been happening. Oh. Hello in Kiflam. I have flowers for you.
Thank you very much.
Indeed. All right, those are some appreciation flowers. Here are some happiness flowers.
Thank you very much.
And then I decided to give you like a little over a handful of the get well soons and apologies.
Oh, thank you very much.
You've been exceedingly generous, so
There you go. I hope this is enough.
it is more than enough. I really do appreciate it. You've always been incredibly generous.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll
for
do my
the
best to
flowers.
update you when we finally have our new ones in. We're gonna be updating
Yeah.
the opulence one, and we'll be calling it like good fortune and making it out of like white lilies.
Okay. All right. That is nice. Yeah.
And if you have any other bouquet ideas that you would be interested in seeing, do let me know.
Yes. Okay. I will.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, you drive safe and let me know if you need anything.
All right. Appreciate it, Eliza. Have a good
Indeed.
one.
Kiflam.
Bye.
Hello in Kiflam. Oh, could you repeat
Kiflam.
that?
How's it going?
Oh, it's quite all right.
Nice.
Hope you're feeling better.
I went to the doctor's yesterday to get just a checkup because there's still some fragrance in my head and stuff like that.
Oh,
But Dr. Stacy took care of me really well.
she really is at the top of her game.
Yeah, true hero. I also you know that goo?
Yeah.
She has it now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
She said that she showed me something because she also has another sample of it. So she's like, this is the second sample I have.
Okay. Huh. That's really interesting.
Yeah, so it's been taken care of.
Okay. I'll have to say I'm a little surprised that you ended up giving it up. I know you were very cautious about it.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, like I said, I gotta do things different from how I used to, right? Because I mean, old me would have probably kept it, right?
Probably, but I suppose it's not fair to me to speak to the old you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're upright and doing well.
Yeah, it's been crazy few days, I guess.
Yeah, it has been. It certainly has been.
I guess you were informed about everything, right?
Yep, there was we had a really intense conversation yesterday.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
And I regrettably lost my temper, so
Don't worry, I almost did the same, okay?
but we talked about next steps and whatnot, so hopefully we'll at least be able to get to the bottom of this so no one else gets hurt.
Well, you know, I eventually had my talk with EJ at some point
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. And you know, for me it's a bit of a different situation, right? Because a lot of people in her friend group for the longest time have accused me of being this person or involved in some sort of way. And it's been frustrating because it feels like no matter how much I climb this mountain, it just never ends, right? No matter what I do, no matter what I put myself through, no matter how much I try to show my innocence, it's just people seem to always just want to place the blame on me. And for the longest time, I even told her that Rob was involved. I told her. It's just, there was just so many clues. I was on the case for so long. And all I ever got was, he loves his girlfriend. It can't be him. I'm just like, people have done crazier things. Just because he's in a relationship doesn't mean he can't do this stuff. And it's just like, it feels like damned if I do, damned if I don't. Like, no matter which step I take, you know, some way or another, the blame is always going to be put on me. And I hate it because Rob, he said that there's more people involved, and that just opened the door to continuously have me in the loop, you know? And even EJ had mentioned to me that I guess Saini and Raul were digging around the Humane Labs, and these people are even hearing voices that they think sound like me, and they're like, oh, well, you know, we heard Kenny's voice in the Humane Labs, you know, he's probably involved still. And I'm just like, I can't even be at home resting from my injuries without people accusing me.
Huh. I did not hear that part.
I mean, I guess this was like later on in the day yesterday. I guess at some point Raul and Saini went to go dig around and search the Humane Labs after the events of everything. It's just like, damn. It's frustrating because I feel like I'm supposed to be incredibly smart when it comes to these things. And I tried so hard to think of so many ways to solve this. And it's just like during the whole event, when we were looking for EJ, it made me realize how much this guy or these people are winning. It's like an ultimate game of chess. And I don't know what moves to make because I'm always reminded how the old me would never call for help. And this time I did call for help. I rallied the troops. I told anyone that I could because for some reason I was the only one to receive a text that EJ was missing. And now that I called for help, so many people got hurt. And it feels like I made so many wrong steps this time. I felt like the plan could have been so much better. It feels like I kind of led my troops into their own death in a sense, you know? It's frustrating. And nobody trusted anybody during any of that. It's like, Ethan was the first person I called. And he was super calm about everything. I was just like, your best friend is missing. Like, what is wrong with you? And he was just sending me pictures of him doing sanitation. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? You know, and then I had Robert himself. He called me. And he's like, I've received a text. Like, I'm going to go out looking for her. And so forth and such. And I just stopped.
Let's talk about this inside.
Give me
We've got City doing some
renovated.
renovations, so some of
Yeah.
our furniture's been moved around.
No worries.
Sorry to interrupt. I just got a chill down my spine.
Yeah. No worries. But it's just like, damn. I didn't know who to trust. Nobody thought they could trust me, and it's just, it was a whole freaking ordeal. It's just like we're trying to save somebody's life, and we're all at each other. It's like Rob and these people, they got to all of us. And then trying to think of the situation, when I got that text and it said that she was somewhere in the water between Chumash and Zancudo, I thought to myself, this person is smart. Trying to find somebody in the ocean is like finding a needle in a haystack. But they texted us for a reason, or texted me, because they want us to find her. And there's no way that he would just dump her in the ocean so easily and just expect us to find a body somewhere in the ocean. So I had Brian searching the Chumash area. I told Wilco to check Harmony, Grapeseed, and Mount Chiliad. Just any place where people would normally get taken, you know? There's a lot of open buildings in those areas and stuff like that. I, you know, despite the risk, I checked places like the lighthouse and the surrounding islands, even the island with the burning bush on it, which I've been told not to go to, but
Burning bush.
in this sense, you know, it's just could be anywhere. And after a bit, despite being very hesitant, I called Ethan and I said, listen, it's either a long shot and she's somewhere hidden in the city, or she's somewhere around the Humane Labs. It's got to be the only last place up here where she'd be. And I said, let's meet up there. And I checked the main entrance of Humane Labs, and him and his friend went around to the beach area. And that's when they called me and said they found her bike over there. So I left the main entrance and I went around, and we all swam through the underground tunnel leading to the Humane Labs, and that's where we found her. Unfortunately, nobody but me was really prepared for anything. And that's a part that frustrated me more than anything. Nobody had anything on them, nothing. So, as much as I didn't want to, and as much as I've tried to stay away from it, ever since I came out of the hospital, I've told myself that I would never hold a weapon. More so than anything, I would never hold a gun again. But I had to bring one for this instance. I don't want to shoot people. I don't want to harm people in that kind of way. And I ended up giving it to Ethan's friend because they were the ones that were going to swim out. I had one oxygen tank left, and I ended up giving it to EJ, and I said for all of them to get out, and I'll wait here. And unfortunately, that was a mistake on my part. I should have really thought it through more so than that, because everyone ended up getting shot. So it was just frustration after frustration. But
I'm so sorry, Kenny. 1 second.
yeah.
Kiflam, Diego.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Can I give you a call back?
Indeed.
Ah, indeed. We shall speak soon.
Kiflam.
And, you know, now that, I guess, in a bit of a way, I know this isn't over, but for the time being, the dust has settled. I know that, and I told her this way before it even picked up again. I told her people like this don't just disappear. They come back at some point. And I still don't believe it's over. But I don't know if this was a good choice on my part. But with people still not believing in my innocence. I spoke to EJ yesterday and I told her, with all due respect, I have to take myself out of her personal life. I know that either way, whatever I do, if I'm there or if I'm not, I'm still going to get blamed in some sort of way. But at least this way, she won't feel the need to share any personal information with me. She won't feel the need to let me be in the loop of things that are going on. Because this person plays on information that she gives people. And I don't want to be in that kind of situation. I told her that in the end, I would never abandon her. And I showed that by being there for her, by helping look for her. But for now, for the time, being close, I just can't. You know, it's just, I don't know what to do. I mean, in terms of Epsilon and doing stuff with the organization, like, you know, we can keep it professional. But being friends and being close, I just don't think it's the right time. Because there's just so much distrust between everybody, and it's just, damn. You know, I'm trying my best to be the best version of myself. And getting beat down time after time, it's exhausting. I just don't know in which situation I come out the better in all this. And, you know, it's just, as much as she wants to go off of promises we made in the past to never lie to each other, it feels very half-hearted, you know? Because she tells me that she's never lied to me. But on the other hand, if I tell her something, she doesn't believe me. Just like she didn't believe that I had nothing to do with these poems. Like she didn't believe me when I told her that Rob was a main suspect. Nothing. It's just, she created this situation for me by telling a lot of her friend groups that it's me, and now it's pretty much just left a mark on me. And there's just no way at all for me to prove my innocence in this situation until it's over. And even when it's over, even when and if these people are caught, and everyone learns that I'm not involved in any way, shape, or form, none of these people that accused me are going to be there to apologize to me. None of them. They're just going to go on about their day. So overall, it's just, you know, I'm just gonna keep my peace and do what I gotta do. Keep my business going. Just keep on working at the pizza shop and whatever else I can get into, you know? I'm not trying to get into anything too crazy. Just trying to keep moving forward the best that I can.
Mm-hmm. These have been a lot of really difficult positions and decisions you've had to make. I can understand why you would blame yourself for what happened, but I really hope as time moves forward, you realize that you did the best with what you were given. You're not the one that got those people hurt. Rob was. You did what you thought was best in the moment. Yes, even though we have a big problem with trust. People not being consistent in regards to who they're trusting, or not being honest about why they're not trusting others. People feeling insulted for not being trusted, and etc., etc. It's been a big problem within Nu Epsilon and without. And if you don't have a foundation of trust, then what you're building is shaky and easily crumbled. I'm sorry that you are being targeted like this, Kenny. I really hope we will be able to clear your name in due time, and the people who accused you will eventually see the light of truth.
I hope so, but it's just sometimes it's hard to stay on this path. You know, it's just it's hard to try to be good, and it's like that first conversation we had since I came out of the hospital. You asking if I wanted to be a cop and saying that I don't have to be a cop to help people, and I've been trying.
Hi, Malokio!
Been trying my best to help as much people as I can, and it's just people just keep reminding me of the past and telling me the old me was a certain way, and some people even pushing me towards that route. And it's just like, why is it that every time I try to genuinely change who I am and be a better person, nobody wants that? But then when I become the person they hate, they don't want that either. I'm trying my best to just be there for everybody. I'm giving so much of myself. And it's like I told you before, and I told Diego yesterday, because Diego told me that after a lot that happened in the past, it's going to be hard to trust. And I get that. I don't expect everybody to welcome me back with open arms. I don't expect things to be easy in some situations. Things take time. There's always going to be that rebuild period. And I don't mind putting in the effort to show people that there is change. But it is really just becoming so frustrating.
You have every reason to feel that way. Whether you want to chalk it up to fate or the universe, or simply the way that life simply isn't fair sometimes. That you are being challenged in this extra way. As you and I both know, you definitely have not been dealt an easy hand with your journey. I'm sorry you're facing the scrutiny. In a way, it sort of seems like a repeating of a pattern. Not an exact repeat, but you are making a sincere effort to better yourself and do better for others. And there are a lot of these external influences challenging you otherwise. Now, how you choose to face that is entirely up to you. have nothing but the utmost confidence that you are more than capable of doing such. If anyone is giving you too hard of a time, at least in Nu Epsilon, I'll try to keep an eye out. And I'll convince them to have a more open mind.
Thank you. I'm just gonna keep on trying my best, you know? To be there for people. And even though there's gonna be a separation between me and EJ for the time being, even though she might have been angry with what I told her yesterday, at the end of the day, I will be there for her if there needs be. But also, I think there being space for now is probably one of the better options as well.
Mm-hmm.
At least until all this is figured out.
As difficult a choice as that is, I think it is the right one.
But thank you for being around, you know, and thank you for just being willing to listen and open to a lot of things, you know?
Anytime, Kenny. I know there's definitely been times where I should have been there for you more. So to whatever the best of my ability, I can support you and help you on this path. Even if you stray a little bit and end up taking a different direction, that's okay. Life demands different things of us.
I'm gonna continue helping as much people as I can, you know? So, just keep moving forward. Whether people believe me or not, you know, it is what it is. But time, I guess they'll all see.
I'll have to say, if you're looking to shed the, what is it, the mantle of doubt that people heap on you, maybe Nu Epsilon isn't going to be the best place to go. Unless you're trying to toughen your skin up, then...
You know, I'm fine here. It's just this whole instance that, you know, it's a bit crazy. There's a lot going on. But I'm gonna head out. I'll let you answer your phone.
No worries.
Yeah.
Here, do you need anything to eat or drink?
No, I got some.
All right. I'll keep you updated if I hear anything.
All right. Thank you. Good one.
Yeah, you stay safe, Kenny.
Hey, Eliza.
Ah, hello, and Kit Flom Jr. Sorry I missed your call there.
No problems. How are things?
Ah, you know what? Quite all right. Just doing. Our contractor is doing some more renovations with the building, and it is looking amazing so far. And just taking a little bit of a gap day to reorganize some things. We were gonna do an event today, but it's some other things came up.
Yeah, I'm. Believe me, having those break days are very much so needed. Like you need them to recharge the battery sometimes, and just you know what. I've got too much on. I'm not doing anything today. I'm just going to reorganize everything and make sure everything's good.
Indeed.
I've got a bit of a favor to ask, if possible.
I'll be straightforward.
Can you check the document I'm about to send you? It's the Arcadius Business Center to-do list.
Aha.
Some exciting news, by the way. I got the business license approved for Arcadius. So we officially rebranded.
Incredible.
Yeah, the positives of being in the mayor's cabinet, right? And seeing the guy every day.
This is true indeed. Well, it sounds like we have some pamphlets of our own to update.
Mm-hmm. Yep, probably a thing or two, right? Me and Seth are gonna get cooking on all the obviously new content we're gonna be putting out there.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I wanted the board of directors to cook on. Do you see at the top there's a key for this document?
Yes, indeed.
If you go down to the bottom of the document, there's short-term goals for the business. I can't remember what color I picked. I think you were blue, right?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Does anything on that list of short-term goals really stick out to you? Even if it's like something which already been taken, like you can always call them up and collaborate with them.
Let me see here.
Or if you think we're missing anything and you wanna include something, like please like include it.
Uh-huh. I could help with the application form, certainly.
Okay, that'd be brilliant.
I'd be happy to collaborate, maybe, on the quick start guide, and maybe even, if, who's pink? I'll see if Rissa is maybe interested in collaborating on the open mic, or maybe even, you know, hosting a joint one at a time that Rissa isn't around.
Okay, that sounds awesome. Could you highlight the things that you want to do in blue?
Yes, indeed.
And then obviously the ones that are taken, just speak to them about it. And I think collaboration is good, right? So but yeah, we're gonna get that moving. It's gonna be a pretty busy 2 weeks, but I think this is it's gonna be good for the business team.
Perfect. I will get started working on a couple of those, and I will keep you updated. And if you think there is anything on that list that we may perhaps be better suited to do that I did not initially realize, do let me know.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Is there anything you need from me at the moment?
Honestly, not at the moment. I'll probably, when I'm updating our flyers or our pamphlets, I'll probably reach out to whoever is, doing branding and whatnot, just so I know what kind of like logo or, fonts, colors to use on the specific page in our volunteer pamphlet. Other than that, that's all I can think of for the moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, one last thing. I had a bit of a impromptu chat with Nino during the cabinet meeting, and I kind of hinted towards us, doing more things to do with the cult center, and he was like, "Yes," like a million percent yes. So I think it's something we should heavily push towards, and Arcadius can literally be the business people when it comes to the cult center.
I think that is an excellent idea indeed.
Okay, sweet. Right, I'll leave you go because I could hear you were trying to chat some people, but if you do need me, give me a call.
Indeed. I'll probably either tomorrow or Friday, I'll have a proper draft of that application form, and I'll send that on over to you all for approval and adjustments.
Okay, sounds like a plan, Eliza.
Indeed. Well, Junior,
all right.
Thank you for all the work you do. You take care.
No problems. Bye-bye.
Kiflam. Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Hello and Kiflam, sister. Am I having a stroke?
No, not at all. The city's been doing some renovations.
Oh, beautiful. And I'm guessing after I went to bed yesterday, everything was like it just like totally turned around, and it was a good day, right? Everything's like fine and normal, and I don't have to.
Things certainly haven't gotten worse, as far as I know.
Okay. Well, I guess that's a positive, right?
Indeed. It's some of it's a little stale, but I have some extra food on me if you're feeling hungry or thirsty at all.
Beautiful. A little thirsty. I'm kind of full right now.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then I'll give you a couple of these then.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, sister.
Oh, indeed. It's
Did I miss anything of import after I went to bed?
not that I can currently think of. Well, I'll have to have a catch up with Diego, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
But no, nothing that immediately comes to mind. We looked into some things. For the time being, as much as I don't like it, we removed Clay's keys.
I mean, we just don't have any other options.
Simply out of caution.
Did you guys ever end up talking to like a cop or like that first
Oh,
cop?
yes.
Ray or whatever?
So, we did end up speaking to Klay Peters, who is a marshal.
Okay.
I know him mostly being from when he was a lawyer. He gave a lot of really good insights with the Bolingbroke mentorship stuff. In the conversation, he seemed very helpful, but he also gave us a lot of details that I think were probably not meant for us to know.
Really?
Which on one hand, it's nice to have that kind of information. On the other hand, he probably lacks discretion a little bit. And it seems like he's friends with Rob as well, which was one of the worries that we had with Gray.
I mean, what kind of info are we talking about?
He was talking about other cases. He mentioned that apparently, there was a report written up about Klay because he was allegedly stalking one of the people from the DOC. Which, I know I have a soft spot for him. I'm taking it with a grain of salt because a couple of the DOC are wonderful with us. A couple of the others have been needlessly volatile. So I don't know the details. All I know is that there's apparently a report about it. And this happened a couple months ago.
How many months ago?
Like 2 or 3, I believe.
So like right around the time he started coming around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That doesn't help his case
Not really.
at all.
Yeah, Chris really seemed to think he was like a primo suspect, which...
I mean, I know I yelled it at her yesterday. I don't know if you picked up on it, but I told her, I've been telling her since this started that it was probably either Klay or Robert. And I'm so glad I was ignored the whole time. So glad. So glad that I was told I was crazy for thinking it was weird that this guy started showing up everywhere that we ended up going. I don't know if you were there for all of them, but like think about it. When Klay and I got that blood test, boom, there he was. Like the very next day, boom, he's like at the apartment's parking lot at the same exact time as us.
Huh.
It's just like, and then it just kept happening like that. It was like, oh, he's at the food court at the same time as us, or like, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, that. This, if it is Klay, I don't know. I may need to fly out of the city so I don't do something fucking insane to him. Because listen, with everything that happened in my childhood and with my mom and growing up with all the sisters that I did, Poor sisters.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
Something in my head just kind of like snaps when creeper shit happens to women like this, and you know, maybe this is because he grew up an only child, away from all of us. But that's just, it's unforgivable in my book. I mean, I would disown him myself.
It's probably, I know for a fact it's because probably a bit of denial, probably a bit of, okay, what fresh hell is this? I'm hesitant to lobby any claims of blame before he's had an opportunity to speak his piece. Mostly because it's conjecture right now. But
True,
it's
but
not
at the
looking
same
good.
time, it's piling up.
And I agree that is a excommunicado. Probably something that we should discuss with the board members, but in my opinion, harming or doing anything to fuck with another member and murder, that's excommunicado.
I mean, this is like dark triad levels of fucked up. This is like so utterly sociopathic. Which is crazy considering the people we live with and around and deal with on a daily basis. This is somehow the most fucked up thing.
A thought crossed my mind yesterday while I was trying to meditate. I visited Barry's grave. I was just thinking about how more often than not, the people who are the most straightforward and fucking honest with us and actually treat us like human beings and don't fuck with us are fucking serial killers.
Maybe that's like the antisocial personality disorder, like just wanting to cut out all the, you know, social niceties and small talk and just like getting straight to the point.
You know? You're not wrong.
Maybe it's not like a disorder. Maybe it's like a step in evolution. What if like as human beings we've become too emotional to the point where evolution is deciding that for some of us it should be cut off completely or, you know, numbed.
I'd almost argue that not being emotional enough is what led me down my rot path before.
True.
Maybe it's the idea that emotions and logic can't be mutually exclusive.
There's
But
no
you do bring up a good
separating the
point.
two, yeah. All right.
Well, Diego called me a little bit before. Do we want to,
Okay. Yeah,
just
absolutely.
get all the heavy shit out of the way and then we can
Let's just
maybe
do
have
it.
one good day?
Maybe beach. Is it nice out? Is it like a beach day?
You know what? Honestly, I was thinking about scuba diving today. I had half a mind to leave a note on the counter over there with a completely different phone number and saying, call in case of emergencies, turning my phone off, getting a burner, and looking for that apparent UFO that sunk up in Polito.
Yeah, I think if we go without Sunny though, she'll like kill us.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, definitely. I think like whatever rage
Hello.
does exist within her.
Hello,
come
Kiflam Diego. I have Ashton here with me. Are you at your leisure to maybe meet?
I can be. I'm just helping Rosie with her new car.
Oh, wonderful. When you are finished with that, we would be delighted to meet. But it's this is clearly a you know, what you're doing right now is more important. So you take care of that and let me know when you're free, okay?
Also, I think you got me sick.
I got you sick.
I think
Oh
so.
no.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I've been having problems with my blood sugar today.
Oh, that I haven't been wearing my mask.
It's okay.
you give him the
Can we
Yappa
just catch a
disease?
break?
Literally talking to Ashton was talking about how we need to have a beach day.
Oh my
We're talking about
God.
we just need to have one good day.
Just one.
Just
We
one.
just need one.
Just
We need
one.
one come up.
Please,
Just one
crap.
come up.
We deserve it.
And then, fuck it. The rest of the days, they can be
Yeah,
shit.
okay. I should
But
be
just one.
wrapping
I
up
just
here,
need
and
one
then
come
I'll come up. Are you at the center?
We're at the center.
Beautiful. All right, I'll be there soon.
Also, I want to note
Good
that both
fun.
you and
Oh.
Ashton were saying the exact same thing at the same time.
What about
Oh
getting
yeah,
a
just
break?
one get. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Mhm.
All right, I'll let you finish that.
All right.
We'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay, so Rosie is going to be taking EJ's place for a little while.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So Diego is assisting Rosie with doing some updates to her vehicle, and then he'll be here in a little bit.
Oh, her vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Is Rosie a good driver?
You know what? I do not know.
Really?
Somehow I
love-
can't help but feel that she probably isn't.
Yeah, I just have this gut feeling that Rosie's I've never met her, right? But I've just got this deep gut feeling. Horrible driver.
Mm.
Arguably, worst driver in the city, and that's coming from me,
Mm.
former owner of worst driver in the city title.
So true.
The city government really let me go and make $600,000 off of selling drugs, and then buying myself a rocket to drive around in. So, yeah, I think that was smart.
Indeed.
Thank God for bribes and shady cops
Mm.
and lawyers in Liberty City, because otherwise my record it'd be like a cartoon scroll. You just unfurl it and it just never stops.
I gotta say, I was a little trepidatious waking up today because my mind has been quite heavy, but I appreciate
Yeah,
you for kind of
it's-
cheering me up a little bit.
Why
I don't
do
know
you
if that was
footprints
your
all over
intention.
the door?
Oh, I took pictures. I was gonna send it to you, and then I ended up yapping with Kenny, and then being a phone guy, and then yapping with Ashton.
So
Okay,
someone,
was
I'm
here?
assuming, was trying to kick down the door?
No, Kenny wasn't. I was
No, not Kenny.
Oh, someone was? I wonder.
I mean, why? I don't know why else there would be.
Yeah, I took
footprints.
pictures and I saw the blueprint. I didn't know if that was meant to be a clue or someone
make
just
a-
threw it at it.
Should make a call out post on Twitter.
Ugh.
The pussy with the small feet. Stand up.
Have you
Oh, the
seen what
fish table is
Sooty has done so
gone.
far? That's okay. We can always be like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
yeah, well-
fish table."
Well, yesterday the fish were speaking to us.
What? Oh, no.
And
No.
we heard
We've
a
got
creepy
that's
whistle
one
sound,
too far. That's one too far.
And then the fish were like, boop, 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 like
Huh.
fish noises. We're
Huh.
thinking English, but
Diego, I could take the shadowy government agencies that are trying to, follow us. I could take the human
the
embodiments
talking fish
of
is too
Yeah,
far.
I could take the human embodiments of death and pestilence and the Four Horsemen. I could take a cartel group that is trying to leverage us for one reason or another. I can take the 7 serial killers that want to be my best friend for some fucking reason. I can take the stalker that is trying to turn us all against each other and murder one of my members. I can take 4 of my closest friends just fucking dying within the span of 4 months, but talking fish?
Well, it wasn't
Talking
English.
fish?
It was like fish talk.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Wait.
They should be
Okay, but
allowed
I
to
do
speak.
like this. I do like this kitchen area,
The
The
fish are
kitchen-
talking.
the
Also,
kitchen
holy
eats.
fucking
Yeah.
shit.
and I
Sooty
like
is-
everything on this
Sooty's
side.
eating. Sooty's
Sooty's
eating.
fucking eating
Hard.
This is the
I think it's
evolution
really
that
good.
we needed.
This is what we
Okay,
needed.
but you know what? I don't like The Office unless it's different. Our office, it was one desk, 3 chairs.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, that was you? Okay, I was like,
That was me when I gave up.
I was like, oh, City, this looks good, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, that's a proper reaction indeed. For though the bounty of the Kiplum tree has blessed me with some gifts, that is not one of them.
Oh, same. I do like the security room though.
Oh, thank you. Oh wait, unless
Did you do
Sooty's
that?
let me double check. Do 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 do. Ah, indeed, that 'twas me. Mm-hmm. All of this in the security room on the lower level, yes. I think it needs some updating and adjustments. Oh, sorry. The security room was me, but I think it does need some refining. Our orb. That's okay. We can get Fish Pond back later. You know, Madame Gallendorf really eating. The Welcome Center, that is a perfect way to synthesize things. That is so fucking smart. Yeah, it'll need some refining, but the security room is that was
Ashton
me
just fell
overcooking.
down the stairs, but then he just like kept rolling in place down the stairs a little further.
What, like that, what's that one, Wii bowling meme of the little girl on the swing?
I don't know if I know that one.
Let me see if I can find it.
No, this looks like I don't think Sooty's touched upstairs yet, but this looks good. Down
It
here.
looks really fucking good.
Listen, man, it's like jangling keys, you know?
I can't wait for you to see Rosie's band she
I
bought
was,
from the
yeah, I
tuner
was about
shop.
to say, I hear we have a new friend, Rosie.
She's like pimping her ride right now.
It's so fucking
Wow.
good. It's so fucking
And the van
good.
I think has hydraulics, which I love that.
Just blatantly. Just blatantly sending them a fucking YouTube. Here, chat, we're gonna watch it again. Because I care about you all.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, it was very much that energy.
You know, I'll have to say that's the energy I'm attempting to embrace on this day.
Same. Also, Craft, bring back Vine. We need it.
Bring
we
it
weren't
back.
ready
We
for it
do.
before, but we're ready now.
You know, I know you hate this word, but Dio, you kind of sound old when you say that.
No.
Yeah, it's all
It's
about
not
the TikTok, old man.
No. Vine was infinitely better than TikTok. TikTok just wants to sell you shit.
Yeah, but wasn't it like just because like it was an innocent time back then?
No. Do you know why Vine
before the
shut
dark
down?
times came?
Do you know why Vine shut down? It's because all of the biggest creators on it all decided to leave because they were in these fucking weird contracts with them and they didn't want to pay up. So then they were like, nah, bye. And that collapsed it.
Yes, and then the great migration to YouTube began.
I think Vine was premium.
This is true indeed. Unfortunately, Life Invader decided to give in to the venture capitalists. Yay, and so did Social Media Die.
Also, I'm going to warn you guys right now, and I apologize in advance. I just slammed a giant coffee. Like I mean like a giant ass iced coffee.
So you saying you're
Mood.
gonna go blow that bitch up soon?
No, I'm
Oh.
saying that coffee doesn't make me less tired. It just makes me equally tired, but then just more like you know that meme of a skeleton and it's just like shaking? Yeah, yeah, it's like that.
Mood.
Yeah. So
I
that
had an
means I'm
affogato
gonna-
earlier, so I'm waiting.
Yeah, so that means I'm gonna be real silly in probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And I just want to have silly goofy day.
That's okay.
Everyone
I
deserves to have silly
slammed-
goofy day.
I slammed a
We all
creature
deserve it.
energy drink right before
I want us all to be able to have silly goofy day together without any bullshit.
I want
raining on
silly
our
goofy
parade.
board day too.
Not just board day. Noob salon day.
Ah.
Mhm.
Did I tell you about that, Ashton? That Angus calls us noob salon, and he thinks that
Noob
this
salon?
is. He thinks that there's just a bunch of like people in here learning how to do hair, like cosmetology students, and this is the salon that all the noobs work at.
That will coincide very nicely with the event that Madison wants to help do. I'll have to see if she wants to do that on Friday.
I think I should pull her aside and just like nepo baby it.
You know what? Honestly, it's gone pretty well in the past.
Yeah, see what you can figure out about her.
All right, I'll do my best. Might have to pull a little bit of the old me out.
You know, I know that we are still unsure of who PP is. Poetry person. But if it is in fact Klay, I think that we need to have a, I think, more rigorous days before we start trusting
I was
people.
going to bring this up as well. I think we need to reinstitute the same level of tests that both Kenny and myself have been subject to.
What was your test? I don't remember.
I stabbed you.
I don't think
and
that
then
was
watched
your
you
medallion.
bleed out.
That wasn't your medallion test, though.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
No, not that specifically.
No.
That was more
That was just like
you
I was
being
just
let
checking
behind the
vibe.
veil, I guess.
I just wanted to see if you're trustworthy.
I could have swore that was the same day I got my medallion.
That is not the same day you got your medallion.
Man, that was a pretty badass test. Though, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I am in
we need to
agreement.
I think we need to be back up to that level of scrutiny.
I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe like, you know, not those kind of crazy ones now that we're bigger. I think that was like cute and fun when it was just a couple of us. But now we, you know, like we need to have like actual tests. We need to have, I think we need an SOP.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Agreed.
We
It's
need to build an intranet.
Business stuff gross.
An internal intranet. And we need to install an HR function.
For complaints and whatnot.
Hires, fires,
Hey,
PTO
Kyle, what's up?
requests,
Lyle,
benefit
guys.
packages, it all adds up.
It does indeed. I know there has been reasonable critiques about me being deeply hesitant about bringing more people in the past. So if we're able to find a good balance.
Yeah, but your hesitation is warranted.
Yeah, it is. You know, we don't want to open the doors and just, you know, we want to continue recruiting because we want our numbers to grow, but we want to make sure that we are selecting the right people. Now we have an understanding too, I think, of I don't want to say good members versus bad members, but we want to make sure that not only do they pass, you know, the initial kind of this is what we're about, do you fit this criteria, but they also got to pass the vibe check.
This is true.
Because now we got a vibe going.
And if if there are people who may be excellent volunteers and do a lot of work, but lack judgment in regards to either discretion or self-preservation.
That's a no for me, dog.
That's not to say that I don't want to assist people if they are in trouble, but if it's something where it's going to continue to be a problem.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's a perfect example of someone who is like stuck at the volunteer level. Until like to be a member, it's not like you've been here for a month or two. It's like do you show up? It's not show up like, oh, you're here every day because
but like you do something.
But like you're making, it's not about your time here with us, it's about the impact you make with us.
That I think is very important to note. Yes, indeed. I wholeheartedly agree with that. And initially, despite my misgivings about Klay and EJ, it was the efforts that they both were putting forth.
Right, exactly.
No, absolutely. I mean, I was in just as much of agreement that Klay, should be given a test and,
right,
be given the option of joining. And, they just, maybe a huge judgment error.
Well,
but you live and learn.
Exactly.
Exactly. We do not win. We do not lose. We simply learn and grow from each situation.
Because I think we're pretty, like our PTO policy is like pretty solid. I think it's really good compared to some of the other organizations in the city. We're really good with that. But I think where we're kind of lacking is we need to have like some kind of document, right? Because I feel like we're all like that kind of guy, where it's like a checklist. And we actually used to do that kind of in the Neon Tigers before, where we had like a document and be like, great, these are the things that we're looking for, and once you pass all of these, then you can move from like a hang around to a prospect, and
like
then
a clear
like a rubric
path.
Like, yep.
I don't have them on me, but that is perhaps a section that I could do a better job of illuminating in the maybe not membership booklet, but a pamphlet specifically for volunteers. Not just volunteer things, but not events, but like, hey, you want to be a member? This is what you got to know.
Right. And then
I can click on that.
Yeah, and then we just have like an internal, so we should have like an internal spreadsheet basically, where it's like each tab is a volunteer or someone that we're tracking their progress. And then what we can do is we can assign volunteers. Like we can, like if we have like a bunch of volunteers, like right now we don't really have a lot, but if we're in a situation where we have like an EJ and a Klay and a Raul and da-da-da-da-da.
Each person has their not prospects, but their proteges.
Their protege, their mentee, or whatever you want to call them. But and then I think we can, like, we'll each take points on someone, and then we'll come together as a board to review when we're ready to try to nominate them to move up.
I think that is an excellent idea. It's I know at one point we were, maybe this was a while ago, we were debating whether we should keep things kind of opaque in a way, but I think simply having this transparency will also knock out some of the mysticism that people have about us.
Yeah. And this would be a good time for us to also discuss the proposal that we want to make as well, so we can offer the path to more people who are promising but have a more colorful history. Because I think that also will bust out some of the mysticism. Like, it's so wild. There's just like the sheer theories that people have created about us just because the front door is locked. I'm like, we just ran into a delay in our construction. That's literally it.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking insane. Again, it all comes back to people not wanting to engage with us.
Yeah.
Which is the way people are, gossiping is far more fascinating, and it's far more alluring than actually, having tangible truths to speak on. No, these are very good points, and I wholeheartedly agree.
And then what do you think about like member progression? Should we have like different tiers of members, and then like you have to prove yourself eventually to get into like
The board.
you know, well, I wouldn't even say they're coming into the board necessarily.
But like a
But,
like
like,
a
the
higher
inner-
management level.
Yeah,
Mm.
because like the board I think is good for now with just us, you know, because
Mhm.
like we also don't want to overcrowd it. I mean, if there's somebody that comes along and we're like, oh, this would be perfect to extend, but you know, we have like the inner circle that know about all the weird crazy
Mhm.
shit. Like, how do we want to handle that? Obviously
I'm-
EJ got kind of thrown into it, but
Mhm. That is something I want to. We'll discuss that after this. That I am so glad you bring up, Diego, because I know it is something that we spoke about a couple months ago and then sort of tabled it because we didn't have enough people to really fill out those potential ranks.
mhm.
Like on the email, you know, we have those
Yeah,
potential
yeah.
ranks.
Yeah.
I think
Uh-huh.
pivoting and making it more organizationally structured
Yeah, I agree.
is a good idea, even if it does have a, you know, fancy title if someone is feeling so inspired. But
I mean, no, I think it makes sense because
Mhm.
we were all just spitballing back then, you know?
I agree, you know. We have the tree, right? The tree of Kiflam. We have the trunk, which is our, you know, our base. Everyone sees it. And we have our leaves, our volunteer programs that reach out, gather the sunlight, and feed all of our other programs. Then
Right.
we have the roots. We're the ones getting in the dirt, getting all of those
Right.
nutrients that truly feed the rest of our operations, even if it is unseen by others.
Right.
We discussed that dichotomy before, and I
Mhm.
want to see if you both are still of maybe a similar mind that is how we could structure things.
I mean, I think that'd be perfect.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down for whatever, you know? I think you know, early on, back when it was just me and you, like we had a lot of ideas that we kind of laid the framework for, but now that we're growing and we see that the direction that the world has taken us, it's like we need to pivot in some areas, and that's
That
how
is
you
an
grow. Sometimes
excellent
you
way to
gotta-
phrase it.
yeah, sometimes you have to right size the organization to, you know, take a step back, but that way you can catapult yourself forward.
Exactly.
And, you know, initially we were going to paint a pastel-laden pastoral of a sunrise, where now we have been given a lot of slate grays and dark greens. Now we're painting a different sort of skyscape, as it were.
Yeah,
I think-
I think just trimming the fat in areas that we thought we were gonna go to that we're not. That way we can focus. And then I think one thing we can do is task certain members with running certain
Yes.
projects. So EJ asked me all the time, "Are we gonna do the kitchen? Are we gonna do the kitchen?" We could just say, "EJ, would you like to be the director of or the head of this program and facilitate? Like, it's on you. Do it whenever you want.
Yeah.
You don't need to ask us. Like, just do it."
I think it's been something that's kind of been mentioned before, but probably needs to be stated more explicitly. I want people to run their own events.
Right. No, and I tell them that all the time too, but I think it's still just like,
Not wanting to step on toes.
Yeah.
yeah. So I think maybe we need to outline like, I think our roles as well as for like you, me, and Ashton to the rest of the members. I know that we kind of touched base on it, but like as we're looking at these different ways that we can, I guess, address things and kind of finalize things, I think that would be good, because then it's like it gives them direction, and then be like, yes, you do not need to ask Eliza, myself, or Ashton if you want to do the soup kitchen. Get soupy, just do it.
Just do it.
Get soupy, text text me
Soup
how much you
time.
spent
Send us
on
an
it, and then
invoice,
I'll give
you'll
you
get
money
paid.
back.
Yeah. Because we don't want to, like, I don't want any of us to be, and I know you feel the same way, we don't want to be like the bottleneck that's preventing people from doing things.
That's the last thing I want.
Right. And it's like, There's so many
It should
times
be
where
on
it's
a
like things
shirt.
aren't happening event-wise, like for the like smaller ones, because we're all tied up in our meetings or other
Mhm.
shit, and it's like, no, if you're just chilling around and we're like tied up, please do something. If you want to do it, do it. Just do it.
Exactly. And I will admit, as much as I really enjoy doing the events, there are times where it gets very not, I don't want to say burnt out, but it definitely is like, oh, please, I don't want to be the only one doing this, you know?
Yeah,
Even though I'm
it's
not
taxing.
necessarily the only one
Yeah,
doing
it's
it.
a lot.
No, but it's a lot because people always, especially for you, like you specifically, like people, it's like they want your time when they're here. And so then it's like, you don't even get it. You're just literally like, oh, an event. And then it's just like, you're standing there and there's like a line of people who are like, I want to tell you about this and this. And then it's like, I'm sure that's very taxing and overstimulating.
Yeah, it's that part. It's that part. Yeah, you read me like a
and
goddamn
you're like,
book.
no, because I'm the same fucking way. When you're not here, and then that's me, and then I'm like,
And then that's you.
Please. I'm like, please, can I just be in this corner for 30 seconds?
I just
Yeah,
need
honestly,
my
I
small
kind
dark
of
space.
I kind of
Yeah.
dread the day that neither of you are here, and it's my responsibility.
Yeah, your day's
that
coming,
day
Ashton.
will happen. That will happen.
I know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm gonna have to be the big guy.
I
for
mean,
a
you're
day.
lucky because I was supposed to go on an out-of-town business trip, but it got canceled last minute.
Oh,
I was
Lucky
gonna be,
me.
and I was gonna be away for like almost a week.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But Kraft had other plans, and so now I shall stay.
As Kraft does.
So, what are our ideas on trying to be more? What's the word I'm looking for? Motivated about recruitment.
I think something that I've been very lax on, which I still need to do, is having maybe more active conversations with people who are frequent volunteers. I know Raul, and I have been postponing a conversation for like 5 days now. So that is, I think that is probably the most direct path to take, but I will,
Yeah.
of course, I'm open to perspectives from either of you because there's only so much that I am aware of.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I know Raul wants to move forward with us. Bless his heart, but I was like, you gotta wait till you're done doing your little crime stuff. You know, I was like, you
Yeah.
gotta. I'm like, I think he would be really great for us, but it's like you gotta get that out of your system first, my guy.
I've had the conversation with Wilco too. It's like we love you, man. Like we think you're
Yeah.
great, but it's just, you know, it's optically it's a really bad look for one of our actual members to be still actively doing crime.
Right.
I've debated whether I should give a, not an actual chain, but sort of like the provisional medallions that I have for people who are maybe on a less than savory path, but are perhaps seeking to do a bit better. Maybe as motivation of
that's
sorts.
smart.
Because
Yeah,
I
I
have
like that idea.
I have these that I have been giving to several
They're
individuals.
like the volunteer medallions, right?
Not
are
that
they the
one, but
ones-
this one.
Oh, it's like the one you gave the guild.
The guild, I also gave one to Lang, one of the first time that he volunteered with us, and I'm wondering if maybe that's a way we can sort of, if
What is
I
that
make
word?
it, phylactery.
What does that mean?
It is a term that is used for an object that houses a piece of someone's soul.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a necromancy thing.
Yeah, it's not gonna beat the allegations, but also I just thought that the concept
No.
was fun.
It's pretty.
I just wanted my fun
Oh, that's
little
cool.
treat.
Yeah. We deserve it. You know what? And they're painting that picture, so we can lean into it a little bit. You know?
I think we deserve to
kinda
lean
have
into it a
to
little
lean
bit.
into it a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit.
why we do. That's why we do
Mhm.
the tour the way we do when we're all like, yes, indeed.
And
Because
what
it's
do
like,
you see?
yeah,
Is
I
it
think it's
fucked up
funny.
if I say that I don't feel like I'm really performing when I'm doing that? I'm just kind of cluing into a different part of my brain.
No, that's kind of how I feel too. But
Yeah.
it's like, you know how
Yeah,
people take
same.
it. You know,
Yeah.
it is a little theatrical with all the metaphors and stuff.
Mm.
Also, the metaphor of the door doesn't really hit as hard now that
It
we have access
doesn't,
to
now
the
that
building.
it's-
It
yeah.
doesn't work anymore.
Will it work if I end up giving tours on the inside, or is it
Mm.
just dead? Is the metaphor of the
I think
door
it's
dead?
just-
I
think
think
it's
it's just
dead.
dead,
Mm.
Eliza.
yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, unfortunately, but
That's okay.
Mm. Well, it's okay.
what if we
Mm.
try and get them to like push the boulder?
Or we could make him do it at one of the back doors.
Also, you guys want to know something crazy?
Yes, please.
Yeah, of course.
The city started giving you pay slips for working at the food stalls.
You're fucking
Really?
lying.
$125.
Wow.
And Taco Suya's like, yeah, we're still going to pay you the same we normally do. Consider this just extra.
Well, okay. Okay, incentive.
Looks like I gotta call Signy.
Huh.
It's okay. I was about to get in trouble because I didn't work my 5 hours last week.
Oh.
I've been busy.
Yeah, when I first got hired, I was told all I had to work was an hour. 1 hour a week.
Now it's 5.
And now it's 5.
The hot dog place is only 3.
Oh. That's not too shabby.
I still want to get my hands on the burger one. So then I can rebrand it as Burger Shot.
Yeah, they're almost
I-
never open.
If I could do
How are you
that,
gonna
do you know
spell it?
What do you mean?
Well, like,
Are you
once
worried
get
about,
hit
like,
for-
copyright?
Yeah, exactly.
I used to be junior CEO of Burger Shot. I'm sure that they would sell me a
This is
franchise.
true.
To be.
Yeah, it closed down.
All right. I mean, hey, if you don't think you're gonna get hit, you don't think you're gonna get hit.
By what? Burger Shot Corporate?
Yeah.
I'll just call Rebecca and tell her to suck my freaking big toe.
Gross, but okay.
I'm not afraid of corporate. I used to be corporate. But that would be like a money printer just for the nostalgia factor.
Yeah, it would.
Speaking
And
of
if they
corporate,
didn't know and it was Nu Epsilon owned, woo!
T. Do we think of, and I'm mostly saying this because I'm 100% stealing it from the way that Arcadius is doing stuff now. Do we want to, at our next meeting, probably Friday, I think is a reasonable time to have it, sort of open the floor for anyone who wishes to be a part of our management team? We'll have a couple of different areas that people can submit to, if they so wish, to be in charge of different sectors of our volunteer and community service work. You know, someone who wants to be the quotation marks head of our, our kindness connection, or whatever we call it. Someone to be the head of, environmental outreach stuff, etc., etc.
Right.
Do we think that is a good way to do it, or do we think that we don't quite have the variety of interested minds as of yet?
I like the idea, but I think it's too soon.
Too soon? That's what I was wondering.
Because we had a golden age, right? Where we had so many people always around.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like us plus EJ.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Truly dark times.
That'll happen.
Yeah, it'll ebb and flow, but I think,
Mhm.
I think that, I think Sunny would be great at doing being head of environmental.
Sunny would be amazing. Or Sammy, honestly.
Sammy also. I did see Sammy last night, and she's She said she's done with her semester, so she'll be around
Mhm.
a little bit more. But
She did text me such.
mhm. So I think that
Beautiful.
there are interested parties. I think it's just life right now is taking them through a different path at the moment.
Indeed.
And I would like us to, if we do go that route, be able to offer to the existing members who have put in the work.
Wholeheartedly agree.
Because I think everyone that we have is brilliant, you know? And I think everyone has their own, like EJ would be amazing to take over the kindness connection.
Oh,
She's killing it.
definitely, yeah.
She's literally killing it. And then giving her the ability to, you know, do the designs or whatever and just like get it, you know?
Yep, I have in both the master doc and the volunteer doc, all of the schematics
designs.
for stuff.
Oh my god, Freddie is so obsessed with me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Look at
very much
you.
agree with that. The last thing I want is for people to feel like they're doing a job. Because
Yeah.
I know that's the quickest way to get people to burn out, but I agree we do need a structure. We do need a clearer path towards gaining a membership and not, does Eliza and Diego and Ashton vibe with you? Which is the key. It is the key.
It is part of it.
That's
It's
It
part
is
of
the
it.
key.
But
massive.
also, we want to make sure that we're not getting people who are just gonna like shit on us all the time, and, like fight with everything we say, and like
Yeah, that's a problem.
because like there's gonna be a time when we're gonna need to say like jump, and you need to be like yes, how high, because for your safety,
Legitimately.
you know, like that day when I was like everyone get in the fucking house, and then they all went outside to go smoke weed when there's people with AKs running around.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that. The whole in a topic, an issue that's been coming up a lot is trust. And I think it's been an ongoing thing, and it's going to be something that we're going to struggle with for a bit because we all have our understandable, natural paranoias, inclinations, experiences. And I like to think at least we three have been able to meaningfully work past that to some degree. I hope I'm not speaking for you two too much in this regard. But
No, I mean, I trust you both implicitly.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we're at a point where we can be brutally, if needed, honest with each other if that's not the case. But I think the events of 2 nights ago is a sign of a bigger problem that we have going on. And I'll admit my mind has been heavy. I've been trying to think of a solution, and nothing is coming quite easily.
In a solution in what way? The poetry person, or like preventing this
EJ's
type
lack of trust
situation?
in us.
Yeah.
I'll
duh.
admit there's a selfish part of me that takes that as a grand insult, but I don't necessarily blame EJ for feeling that way.
But also in the same breath, what you said was true to her, that she often will withhold things, keep things secret, and therefore it is hard for us to trust her as well.
Or she'll try and make these little pacts of like secrecy with like one of us, right? Like the night, so before Storm the other night, right? She pulls me in here and she's like, I'm thinking I'm gonna go meet with poetry person. I was like, that's really stupid. And then, you know, Storm hit, and then I wake up and I find out what happened. And it's like, don't try and put it on me to not tell other people this shit is gonna happen, because like I can't do that. And like, don't put me in a position where like it's basically like, it's like like a 16-year-old little dickhead high schooler, walking out the front door of their home and like, about to go to a concert that they wouldn't be able to go to if they like failed the test, and being like, oh, by the way, I failed, and then like immediately hopping in a car and leaving.
Right. And I think
It's like, yo, come on, like that's just not fucking cool to do to me.
And I think that the whole thing that she said about like me and Ashton, like kind of like
Oh
not
my
taking
God.
it super serious. I mean, yes,
We were
that
so
did
mad
happen.
because we were taking it more seriously than she
It was
fucking
exactly.
was.
And this was like a month into it, after we've been like, hey, don't text this person back. Don't do this. Maybe don't tell your entire friend group about everything, every little
my fucking
detail.
God. Yeah.
Because you got to catch him,
Or maybe
type of
listen
thing.
to your friends when they tell you, like, hey, this guy that started hanging around you right around the same time that poetry person started messaging you is kind of fucking weird, and kind of coincidentally always pops up where
And
we
when
are.
she said that she like was so terrified, she was at points very
She was
excited,
like giggling,
like giddy
and like,
about it.
yeah, she was like
And, like,
happy,
ow,
and yeah.
You know how we get when we like get a good idea and we're like, oh yes, we need to do this right now, and we're like really cooking, like Lisp or some shit like that. Like that's kind of the vibe she had at one point about this poetry person.
The day at the pier, yeah, like especially after Ethan threw his phone. It was like after Ethan threw his phone, something like switched, like a switch in her brain flipped on, and it was like, oh, I kind of like this. I kind of like this like mysterious like weirdo tension I have with this person or whatever. And it's like, if you're faking that, why are you physically exhibiting it?
Yeah. So it really became, all right, well, if you're not going to take it seriously, all I did was put something on Twitter that was just like, wow, how can you be so creepy to just do this? I didn't say anything about EJ or any, just a subtwat.
Mm-hmm.
Or she's told me she doesn't trust me because like she's told me something about like a guy she likes, or I don't know, like stupid shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, and that's why I snapped on her yesterday, because like, you're gonna sit here and you're gonna try to throw this in my face when we've, especially Diego and I, have been nothing but brutally patient with you through this whole fucking experience.
Like, how long has
and
this
all the
been going on?
How
Over a
long?
month,
Yeah.
right? Month and a half.
Exactly. Like, how are you gonna sit there and throw that in our face, especially given how you were acting at the time of this exact scenario you're talking
Like
about?
when
Like,
the day that we went to the pier, we were like literally for like 2 hours. Like she's like, no, I'm fine. Just I'm gonna try to meet up with him. And so she would go sit on rooftops as he's texting her pictures and like texting her like, oh, he's saying this. Oh, don't tell people that. And then she's like, oh, he knows I said something to you guys, because we were all on a radio with her. And she's like, no, you guys can just go. And I'm like, no, we're gonna stay by Legion, so we're close by. So we literally for 2 hours, she's not answering her phone, she stops answering the radio, she goes to meet up with people, won't answer back. And so it's like, there's only so much we can do. And I mean, I know it's not like a Nu Epsilon thing, air quotes, but like it is, because we want to protect you. So like I get that like it's not technically ours to deal with, but it also technically is ours to deal with, because like, we have to have each other's backs.
not to mention, Signy also had a point. Like, she has a pattern.
Yeah. But I mean, this isn't like shit on EJ time, because there's a lot of
No,
good
I
things about her
understand that.
too. But
I understand that, but at the same time, like, we have to be critical.
yeah, and it is like, yes, maybe she feels like the trust is broken, but I think we feel that way as well.
I mean, after everything we've told her, I feel like she should know that we trust her so fucking much.
That's where my issue lies, because I've already been trepidatious about letting her in on anything, because I still have
Right.
concerns about her discretion.
But the thing is we didn't have that choice.
We didn't have that choice.
She
and
was
I
let
think
in
we
by
need
someone
to,
else.
I think we need to find ways to make sure that we can maintain control over having those choices in the future, because
Yep.
Yeah.
it's turned into an issue multiple times now. Which is understandable. That is the wheel of it, because we're not the Epsilon program. We are not a self-insulated cavalcade. We reach out to others, and in turn, we will be influenced by others.
Mm-hmm.
Maintaining our control over how we are influenced is, I think, our next big challenge to some degree. And I'll admit, I'm a little ashamed at how I lost my temper yesterday, so to both of you, I hope I can properly apologize. Because to some degree, I did air some of our dirty laundry out unwittingly. And that's not fair.
I mean, I think we all kind of did. We're all in the same place on that, you know, but
It's a very volatile emotional situation.
and it's very, you know, it's frustrating, and there's a lot of worry, and you know, I especially feel very much like EJ's my responsibility, because
Yeah.
she is like my little protege, you know.
Well, and I pushed so hard for her to like come check out the program.
Hey,
you know,
Hugono, what's
on
up?
top of other things. And my whole situation with EJ, like, yeah, it's complicated, and I feel fucking bad. Like, if I find out it's Klay, I'm like I was telling Eliza before you showed up, like, I might have to fly out of the city if that motherfucker shows up, because like I don't know if I'll be able to stop myself. Like, yeah.
Well, at any rate, I don't need to rant and rave at either of you. I know that we're facing a challenge right now. And I think it's a good thing, because we are more than capable of meeting the moment. I know that a way that we let off stress is ragging on each other. Maybe we need to find a way to, if it becomes too much, take a breather. And sparring in public is something we're going to have to be careful about. But you don't need me to lecture you all. I know we all have to lock it in to some degree. And I think this is a perfect example of locking it in. There's a lot of uncertainties before us. And I'll admit, I've had a lot of concerns about the ephemeralness of it all. The lack of tangibility on answers and solutions, but I thank you both, because I feel a lot more confident now.
But also, I feel a little nervous. It's been a little too quiet lately.
It has
outside
been
of
too
poetry
quiet.
person.
That is a good thing.
When was the last
It
time
means
you
you're paying
talked to your
attention.
best friend, Diego?
Before he went to prison.
Did he get out already?
I don't know. Probably.
Have you tried reaching out?
No, he didn't respond to my last 2 texts from before.
Where the fuck is my favorite
Haven't
log?
heard any radio broadcasts in a long time.
No. Ah. Perhaps a pattern meant to lend us to a false sense of security, I imagine.
I'd assume.
Mm.
That's why it's making me a little nervous. because
Don't
there
know
was
when that yeah.
well,
Mhm.
there was that guy at the phone guy thing. So they're still
Ah.
making themselves known.
I think. I don't know if I saw him taking pictures of that display case where that book was taken.
Mhm.
Did he take that book, do you think? Or do you think he saw that it was missing and decided to make note of it?
I
I
mean,
don't
either
know.
way, it's important to find out what that book was.
I mean, I didn't hear any glass breaking, so maybe it was already gone.
Already gone.
Or maybe he did it when we were loud talking.
Mm-hmm.
that is believable. But he definitely lingered quite a bit afterwards, and I think made sure that he stayed close while I was having conversations with both Faye and then Lang afterwards. I do feel confident, yes. Am I still cautious? Yes. Not that it's great to feel nervous. I think it is a good thing, though. If anything, it means that we're paying attention.
That we're locked in.
You were locked the fuck in.
That's what I like to hear.
But how do we get everyone else to lock in?
That is a good question.
Tell them that if they don't, we're all gonna fucking die horribly. Feel like that should be some pretty good fucking motivation.
I think that's the most difficult thing to communicate because everyone in this circle has experienced loss because of people fucking around.
Uh-huh.
I'm cautiously optimistic about Kenny locking the fuck in. I'm not gonna give him keys yet, but it seems like he is making an effort, but
You know, I talked to him last night, and EJ was kind of like, I forgot what I said or how this came up, and it was something I said, and then she was kind of like pushing me, and like, you know that thing that she does where she's like, oh, do you? About something, because I was saying something about something, but she was insinuating like my feelings towards Kenny, basically. And so I said, all right, well, I'm not afraid to say how I feel about shit. And I said, I'll say it right here to Kenny's face. I said, I don't trust you 100%. I said, you were here. And then a lot of crazy shit happened. And I said, I'm happy you're back. I have no ill will towards you, but it's just going to take me a while to regain trust in you. He was like, I totally understand that. And I said, you know, it's good to see you here. It's good to see you back in the medallion. But, you know, I didn't have a relationship with Kenny before this. So I only know Kenny as coming through as a volunteer, getting his medallion, then getting all mixed up with the crackheads and all that crazy shit. Right? And so, yeah, I don't trust him 100%. But that's not saying that I will never trust him. You know, we all make mistakes and we all deserve second chances to some extent. But, yeah, I forget the conversation exactly, but I was like, don't try to be like that, EJ, because I'll say you all know I will always say what is on my mind. So, you know,
I mean,
didn't like
Kenny,
being put on the spot like that, but like, I'll fucking say it.
Kenny, I mean, Eliza and I know that if he locks the fuck in, that is a huge boon for us.
Yeah, he's a smart guy.
He is a very smart guy.
Yeah, Kenny and I have had several conversations now, and it seems as though it bothers him a little bit, but he does understand why people don't trust him. And he knows he has to work towards regaining that trust in a meaningful way.
Right. He built the bed and he's lying in it, but, you know, he's not stuck in that bed forever.
No.
Exactly.
No. I think what bothers him most is the fact that every other day EJ is still going back and forth on whether or not he's fucking poetry person
which I could be off on this, but I think that could also be a little bit of a factor too, is we need to branch out in our membership so we don't become like, and I don't know how else to say this, but like an inbred organization.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Where
Heartily
it's
agreed.
just everyone has too much personal connections with each other outside of the organization, where it's like their personal drama is influencing them. Because realistically, in Kenny's situation, he fucked off. He should have been gone. But it's because we had all these people that had personal shit with him, you know, that were like, oh no, you know, because this whole time I know that Ashton and EJ have been hanging out with him, chatting with him, when realistically it's like, oh, you wanted to cut my eyes out or some weird shit, like, bye, you know? So we need to like branch out from just like people that are like our relatives or people that we are like besties with, you know? I mean, I've known Raul forever, but I'm like not giving him any special treatment at all.
Yeah.
At all. And I'm like, if you fuck up, you're out. Like, you know, sorry about it, but that's how it is.
No, and you're right, and I deserve to be called out for letting my personal bias towards Kenny influence my
But it's you're not being called out. That's just how things were. But we're examining the path that we're on and where we need to make pivots. And I think that is a pivot that we should consider. The other side of that coin is that these are people we know and can trust because we have relationships with them. So it's like this delicate dance of like, what do we do, right? Because we want people who are trustworthy, that we can know, that we've vetted out, but also we don't want like bestie time, you're my friend, you're not my friend, because what if it's something personal is going on where it's like, no, fuck you, but we're like, no, we need to be locked the fuck in, but you're too busy pouting.
This is true. In regards to that, do you think Kenny should not be given a chance then?
No, I do not. I think he should be able to. I think that what we've done in the past is what we've done. I am just speaking future state. We need to pivot. I don't think that that's fair to Kenny, that if we're like, hey, you know what? We're taking this pivot because Kenny's been subjectively with us for quite a while. He knows a lot of our secrets because he provided intel for some of them. I think
it's not fair for us to retroactively change the rules and apply it to his past decisions.
He is a medallion holding member, and I don't think he should be punished for us making a pivot in the future.
So now my question
it's counter to how, you know, like our whole message and purpose of giving people second chances.
That is the question I wanted to bring up. Of course, I was speaking with Ashton a little bit before this. I'm actually really glad you bring this up, Diego. There is... I'm just going to mute my phone.
Yeah, me too.
Of course, these people I want to talk to, but this is more important. This is way more important. You bring up a very good point, Diego. Ashton and I were speaking a little bit earlier. What if the undesirable circumstance comes up where we need to out someone, right? We stand on wanting to give people second chances, giving people an opportunity at redemption. Do we stop at one fuck up, you're out? Do we stop at X number of times you make a mistake, hand in your medallion, get the fuck out of here?
I mean, there's levels to it, right?
Right, and it's gonna depend on the person, but
so
I think
it depends on the person and the severity of the issue. We could put them on a PIP if we need to at first. So it's a performance improvement plan where basically we outline the things that we need from them within a certain amount of time, and if they don't follow it, then they're out. That's pretty standard corporate practice.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I think that they need to go through a review with the board.
Mm.
And
More
then
transparency.
We can discuss. We can have them have a meeting with the board. We can air our grievances and then put them on a PIP. If they should fail the PIP, then so sorry. Because in order for us to get them to that point, I think if we're to the point of where we say goodbye, we've already given them the chance to redeem before we withdraw them from the organization.
And I think the circumstances where it is an immediate out, maybe redemption in the future, but certainly not right now, is
right.
Murders and anything that actively harms another member.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and it's like we have to have some kind of grace also with the situations. Like, for example, my felony, Raul literally like hit a bike cop the other day.
Oh.
And then they were like, "Oh, I'm fine. No, you're good.
Yeah.
Like, have a great day, girl." Like, it's like sometimes the cops just throw the book at you because
they really,
you know, and you know, like, it's crazy. I got ran over by a cop yesterday, and then they didn't even stop, and I just laying in a pool of my blood for like 20 minutes.
Oh, Diego.
Before anyone found me outside a paywall.
Or sometimes they're friends with stalkers, and you know.
Oh yeah,
enable them.
Yeah, I love that. I love that that's happening. You know, so I think it's
I love
an
that that's
infraction.
happening.
We discuss about it. We prioritize, like, you know, the threat level, I guess, and say, you know, like, oh, Ashton did this. Well, Ashton's done this for the org and this and this and this. This is very out of character for him, and it was a situation that was an accident, but got the book thrown at them, or versus like, oh, Ashton went and murdered someone in cold blood and was laughing about it and thought like, this is great, you know, like,
yeah.
And I think that we could either go the route of it has to be unanimous vote for expulsion or majority rules, which is again another good reason to keep the board at an odd number of people.
Agreed.
So there's no ties. And again, that's pretty standard board practice as well.
I suppose that is something we should probably establish now.
Yeah, it is.
What do we think? Majority rule or unanimous? I'll admit I'm leaning towards unanimous.
I'm also kind of leaning towards unanimous. I think expulsion should be something we're all on the same exact page about.
I agree. And of course, if somebody feels that they're the odd vote out, you know, it allows for a chance for us to air our perspective and then hold, right? And then revisit later. Because if Eliza feels this person should be out, but me and Ashton are like, no, I don't think it's that big, you know, then it's like, it gives us a chance to like talk about it and then pause and absorb that information. And then we can come back and be like, oh, you know what? I actually do feel like Eliza's points make sense. And I agree with her, with Eliza now.
Yeah, I think this is the best because I feel as though Diego and I lean sometimes too much in the same direction. And I feel that majority rules would end up winning out with like Diego and I all the time.
Well, and perhaps I think maybe we have a rule around when we have the discussion about outing someone, we do not vote the same day.
Yes.
I think that is a good idea. Agreed.
Because sometimes emotions can be hot and it'll give us all time to reflect on the person. Because, you know, we could be pissed at whoever for doing something. And then, you know what, a day goes by and we're like, let's reconvene. And then, you know, it might be we've cooled down. Because we also don't want to we don't want to make it so it's like people are just constantly worried that there's too many rules, or they're going to get kicked out.
Right. That just makes, that's rancid vibes.
Yeah. We want to have like fun vibes and have people that want to be here. And we want everyone to be here, but like we do have to think about these less than desirable situations because they will happen.
Yeah, we have to put our foot down
Mm-hmm.
for some things. Like, it's just, if we
Yeah.
don't, we're just a bunch of children in a fucking daycare without a fucking,
The last thing I want is a
nanny,
daycare.
like-
Right. And we
Also-
shouldn't have one.
quick interruption. Look at that twat that Omar just made.
He also
Interesting.
posted something about whoever took the reptile egg, put it back, please.
I also briefly saw that.
Huh.
I still don't know how much we can trust Omar, though.
I think it's almost a 0. I think we have very engaging conversations with him. I think he
Right,
has
but,
interesting insights, but he
but also-
I also think he's bluffing about how much he knows about any of us.
Oh, 100%.
Well, yeah. And
Yeah.
also, though, he told us, like, oh, Edgar was looking at Sam Bass's thing. So it's
Mhm.
like, who else has he told that Nu Epsilon is looking into Sam Bass's thing? You
Oh,
know, like,
definitely.
You want to know
Yeah.
what I think?
he's a fucking pot stirrer.
100%. And why else would the guild be so pointed towards you? Or not you, but towards us during the
Us.
dinner.
Fucking God. I didn't even
I've
think
been
about
trying
that
to
at
think
the
about it.
time.
Unless they have someone else watching, which is plausible. Which is entirely plausible.
But I don't know if I don't think he was there when I took it. Because I wouldn't have taken it.
There's a
and
lot
it's
of
back
really
now.
good hiding spots.
There are a lot of really good hiding spots, Diego.
But you think that Omar just sits there hiding in a bush all day waiting for someone?
Maybe not a bush, but maybe behind a gravestone. Maybe on the roof of the church.
But he always has a vehicle or a car or something there. A bike or his car.
True, but what if that's to purposely misdirect you?
I don't know. I don't think that they knew it was us. I think that they think it could be us. But everything's back where it should be.
Mm.
So
The only thing I could think of is that maybe that they went there and Omar was there and they asked him, like, who comes around here the most?
I think that is probably more plausible.
yeah.
Especially since I asked him about who was in that grave and he
Yeah.
told me.
Right. And to be honest, I literally picked it up and I just forgot I had it.
That's understandable.
I have so many notebooks.
It's okay.
But
I know I got very stern.
no, that's not the problem. It's like
Mm.
I just,
Honestly, mood.
I don't want the fucking
Yeah,
guilt
the
to be
heat.
like, these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. No, it's everything is back where it ought to be. We
Most of them are
should be
perfect.
fine.
Everything is right in the world.
Yeah.
I don't think this will be an issue, but something I forgot about until right now. Both Shang and Edbert from ADMC have either reached out to me or tried to meet with me the past couple of days, and I've been putting it off.
What do they want?
Edbert wants to learn more about Nu Epsilon and talk to me about some rat bastards that betrayed him. And Shang, I have yet to have a positive experience with him, so I'm going to do my best to avoid him.
Yeah. I
It's
remember when
always
Shang first
been-
started coming around.
Yeah, it's always been some... I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but the last time I interacted with him face-to-face was like almost 6 months ago, and he told me that he was going to try to pull a prank on this EMS and took like me and Princess and a couple of others and basically convinced this poor guy that he was going to get executed. And it just went downhill and a bunch of cops showed up, so...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's not
Not
someone that
great.
seems to operate in good faith.
No. I don't trust
And
him.
also just the people that he apparently works for, too.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Who, ADMC?
We have enough fucking problems.
Not just ADMC, he apparently is like he does stuff for both Norman Bones and Pestilence. Or, I guess, Dr. Isaac
Oh.
Smith. Yeah.
Yeah,
Currently-
that's gonna be a
stay the
no.
fuck
If I
away from
remember,
that.
this probably isn't 100% correct, but I think he's the one that I'm pretty sure I was told that he is the one that gave Joanna the disease, the like disease that she has. And I'm pretty sure he's the one that lured Oswaldo into the sewers to take his lungs out and replace him with rats or whatever the fuck it was.
Great. Yeah. That's a no from me, dog. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a yeah.
So that hopefully won't leak onto anyone else, but I figured it's a worthwhile update for both of you to know, just
Well,
in case.
Are we
We
gonna
just
be able
need-
to avoid them, or like
No.
avoid this conversation happening?
I mean, it'll probably happen.
We're
at some
busy.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we can push things out, but I think we need to have an extra close eye on anyone that is asking
Mhm.
questions or
Yes.
trying to join, even as volunteers. You know, we need to just be
Mm-hmm. Lang.
Rockford rules.
Mm-hmm. Lang. Not really CJ.
What do
Wilco
you mean, not
kind
really,
of.
CJ?
Apparently CJ does not want to be a member. She just wants to volunteer more.
Oh yeah, but even
Mm.
that still, like, I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah.
cautious
Caution.
of Lang, CJ, Wilco. I'm not really cautious about.
I'm moderately cautious of Wilco.
I mean, Wilco seems like a good guy.
He's pretty good. He's.
I think it's
done really
because I've
good
had not
things.
great interactions with him before that have me
Yeah.
extra cautious and
When he
maybe
was a
not thinking as
crackhead?
clearly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, now he's a neon tiger. I think things are different for him.
Mm.
He's a very good guy. I mean, he was there for EJ during all this shit.
This
No
is true.
questions asked. He's really. I mean, my interactions have always been great with him,
That's good. Well,
but different perspective, you know.
indeed.
Doesn't discount your experiences. It's just we've
Different perspectives.
seen different sides.
I think you more often than not see the good sides of people. Let's be honest.
Not always.
And
not
I
always.
really wish that I got that perspective more often because I do not enjoy having negative opinions of people.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
harkens
mean, like-
to a previous version of myself that I do not wish to return to.
I mean, with Edgar, like, he didn't kill anyone that I was friends with, so like, I don't have that like very traumatic and complex guttural feeling when I look at him. You know, Wilco's wasn't a crackhead when I met him. He was already with the Neon Tigers. You know, so it's just different points. There's some people that I heavily do not fuck with, and I'm just like, nah, absolutely the fuck not. There's people that I meet the first time, and I'm like, nope, not for me. So it's not everyone that I feel, you know. I definitely do see the bad in a lot of people.
I'm not trying to say that your perspective is skewed. I just think people are nicer to you when they meet you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
they
be
are.
honest.
They really are, Diego.
I got that cred.
I mean, people aren't going to immediately go up to you and ask you, where's the orgy happening? Or, well, I guess some people do. I'll
But
have
also,
to give
to
you
be
credit
fair,
on that.
I've lived in Los Santos for a long time.
This is quite true.
You know, I lived here before the collapse and after. So I've got a lot of friends from 6-7 years ago where you both moved here recently. Well, not recently, but, you know.
Yeah, I think, Ashton, you perhaps have seniority on me in that regard.
Yeah, I've been here for like a year and a half.
I've been here for
And-
half of that. Less than half of that.
So it's just, again, that nostalgia feeling.
Anyone heard from Rosie, by the way?
Ah.
But I did text Rosie's old phone and was like, are you okay? I miss you. I'm getting worried about you. See if I get anything.
Oh. Callahan clause. Interesting. Let's see. Any other prospective volunteers or prospective members that we are cautious of? I'll have to say, Cyprus as a whole.
Yeah.
even though I appreciate their presence at the events, it's still
A little sussy.
An overwhelming
is.
amount sometimes.
I think that we're pretty good as far as members. Like, I feel nothing towards Sammy. I feel nothing towards Sunny either.
They're beautiful angels that can
Yeah.
do no wrong.
Especially
honestly.
with the
Well-
amount of pushback that Sunny has gotten from the people that she's closest to and her husband.
yeah,
it,
Mm-hmm.
even if
And I
she
think there's a
does,
whole
have
conversation.
issues, that's something I want to give her leniency on, because that's
Yeah. And I think she's more of the front of house kind of volunteer
For
both of them,
sure.
versus back of house.
Mm-hmm.
Which those are important to have, because
Mhm.
those people are the ones that can free us up
Yes.
to do the back of house shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
Sunny and Sammy. Mike, he's another front of house guy. He seems
Yeah, he
very
is.
uninterested in wanting to deal with any supernatural bullshit, for lack of a better phrase.
but doesn't he have a thing about aliens or something?
Oh yeah, aliens. He fucking loves aliens.
So does
But-
Sunny, though.
Yeah. Sunny and and Mike, they love aliens, but in regard, maybe not supernatural, the occult stuff we've been dealing with. He's we had a brief conversation about ghosts, and he was like, that scares me too much,
Oh,
which I respect.
yeah.
He was like, that's too much for me. EJ, it's not that I don't trust her, it's just more
She needs refinement.
refinement and maybe
She needs to grow
adjustments
up.
on judgment. Yeah, I think the fucking around is
And the
too
naivete
fun.
is,
Mhm.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then when you try to like gently guide, it's just like shut down. And
Mhm.
She takes it as like the most personal attack she's ever received in her fucking life. Yeah.
yeah.
And I really hope Klay is not behind this, because he a SAS Master 8000. Yes. Does he need to lock it the fuck in? Sometimes, yes. But I also think he's buildable.
I think
As
he is.
long as
Once-
he's not. Oh my, it's. I felt a little worse about it yesterday, but I really hope he's not the one.
I mean,
But I
knows?
cannot allow my own bias to cloud my eyes
Mhm.
on evidence that is before us. Our prison friends, DC, other Rob, etc. They're doing good work.
other Rob. Who's the other Rob?
Rob Spock. He's like an Irish sounding inmate.
But who's the other Rob?
Isn't Rob the name of the guy that fucking tried to murder everyone 2 nights
Yeah,
ago?
but that's Rob Stone.
Yeah. But he's not a volunteer with us, though, is he?
He's an inmate that's wanting to pursue mentorship with us for rehabilitation. Mhm.
But do we have a Rob that is a volunteer with us?
No.
No,
I'm just
Rob
mentioning
Stone
Rob
just
as in the inmate, like
lingered.
he and DC, like
Oh,
they're
okay.
both. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
okay. Because I was like, other Rob. Who's the first Rob?
Look at Twatter. Circe's on Twatter.
Yeah, she was around
Oh.
yesterday too.
Anybody try and talk to her?
I don't know
her. DC's brother has been showing some interest to some degree, but I think he's more currently more invested with working with Kyle Pred's detective agency, and he's been looking into some stuff. I told
don't
him
want-
about the mysterious cameras that have been showing up around the building.
I don't want anyone that is part of Kyle Pred's detective agency to be a member. at
A
this
member?
time.
You got it.
Or like a volunteer, like heavy volunteer with us. I don't
Mhm.
trust it.
That is fair.
Because
No, neither do I.
Carmine works with
Because
them,
of
and
Carmine?
Well, and I don't trust. I mean, I know Pred was a mayor and shit. I've known of Pred for a very long time, and
Mhm.
where there's Kyle, there's always a fucking scam somewhere right
scam?
behind him.
Good to note. Yeah, all I did was tell Aaron about the cameras that have been popping up around the building, and I said, hey, if you can maybe let me know about that. And I also told him about Barry's death because you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get a fucking answer. Who knows?
Just the way that Kyle was pitching it and stuff too. He's like, there's NDAs, and it's like he's got Alana working for him. He's got Carmine working for him.
Oh, is that so? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't tell him too much, so.
And I was like,
I didn't even tell him anything.
Alana was here when Kyle came and met me, and I was just kind of like, well, Alana, you've been here for like 4 tours now, like. And then also Alana was the one who was really pushing me to take that $500 or that $50,000 cash donation up front when I told her no, I can't. And then also Alana and Carmine were trying to give me money again at the food court, like large amounts, and I'm just like, no. So I handed it back. I was like, we don't need your money.
Admittedly, it's a little disappointing to some degree because Kyle was very supportive of us when he was mayor of the North, but especially with the context of his reputation with others and what you have said about
I think that he used to be really high up in that Cerberus police department, maybe.
Oh, really?
I mean, he used to be a cop for sure, but I feel like he was part of CPD as well.
I remember him mentioning that he used to be sheriff.
Yeah, he's been a lot of different cops. I remember
Yeah,
when
he's worn
one of
a
the
lot
first
of
times I
hats.
met him, I worked at a cafe and he just screamed at me and he was smoking inside. He used to belittle fast food workers.
He does love yelling.
Then I told him I was on break because he was yelling at me. So I said, I'm going on break. And I wouldn't serve him. And then he threatened to arrest me. And I said, I can refuse service to anyone, baby.
All right. Well, full transparency, that by virtue of everything that DC has done inside the prison, I figured I would toss Aaron a bone. I told him that there have been cameras popping up around the building. I showed him, a couple of the key areas that they've been showing up and saying, hey, we've had people following us around and it's been making us unsafe. The cops aren't taking us seriously. And then I said that in conjunction with, hey, one of our members got murdered a couple months ago and the cops have done nothing about it. One even laughed at me about, calling to try to figure out what happened. So I basically told him what I knew, told him about the last person he spoke with, and I showed him the weird text message that I got on the day that he passed. Because I got the call right after my eye surgery. So that's the information that he has.
My thing is like, Kyle was really pushing us to hire him, like to do stuff for us.
So he's probably trying to sneak.
He was like, we don't share people's information with, it's all private.
Okay,
but I'm
yeah.
like, okay, what if you're just saying that
with
so
Alana and Carmine?
Yeah, and then like you're just trying to sign us so that way you can fucking snoop on us.
You know what? That is a very good point. Hopefully the stuff that I gave maybe is enough to distract them.
Yeah. How much did you have to pay them?
Oh, I haven't paid anything. I just, Aaron said that he was looking for tips, and I figured, you know what? I'll toss him a bone. The worst thing that happens is nothing happens. Best thing happens is I at least get answers.
Yeah, because Pred was saying like he would give us a rate of $20,000 per case.
Per case? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything back, so...
Perfect.
Probably nothing's gonna happen. Who knows? So there's that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
AC, I miss him dearly. I need him back.
Oh, my poor
I miss
little
AC
angel boy.
too. I think about him all the time.
But he's another, branch of the tree.
Of course.
I have no worries about him. Well, there's the Fromage issue, but I legitimately don't. Honestly, Fromage is kind of classically a dumbass, so.
Yeah, and I feel like we are locked in enough for Fromage. What is he gonna do?
Yeah, with everything we're dealing with, I think.
What is he gonna do? Come and be like, oh, welcome, my children. We shall sit beside each other in the throne of the sky.
And then I would say, nah, bitch, we run this shit now.
You had your chance and you failed.
Can we put him in like the dusty, storage
And
closet?
it would be like Nu Ep, Nu Ep,
Mm-hmm.
and gang,
Kiff
and
that.
gang, kiff that,
Kiff that. Kiff that.
kiff
Kiff
on these nuts.
this.
You kiffed on, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about him.
Kiff this.
So
Iconic.
So yeah, nothing. I doubt there will be any concerns there. Of course, public sentiment will be a difficult thing to deal with if it becomes an issue. But I do doubt it, indeed.
maybe
Who else?
if we have like, the branches,
Mm-hmm.
maybe the head of each branch can kind of also be in charge of recruitment for their own departments.
I agree with that, indeed.
Doesn't that possibly set us up to have to deal
Oh.
with factions forming?
What do you mean?
That's a good point to bring
Well,
up.
I mean, if we have multiple divisions, couldn't there be like an issue, or couldn't an issue arise of like different schools of thought, so to speak?
Well, I mean, approval to
yeah.
join would have to come from the board.
I suppose that's
True.
where a consistent communication will come into play.
I assume we would have to have our board meetings and then have to have
Mhm.
meetings with the heads of departments, no? Make sure we're on the same page.
No, I guess
Or-
what I'm getting at is like, what if it like I guess my
Like the
worry is
message
that,
getting
like,
muddied?
the message getting muddied, or like possibly like a group completely splintering off from us.
And starting their own Nu
Yeah.
Epsilon, a new Nu
Mhm.
Epsilon.
Something.
I
Well,
suppose
then
that's a
we
risk
would-
we're running, period.
True.
I mean, any one of us could go. I could leave here tomorrow and be like, I'm Nu Epsilon. You know?
Fair.
Any one of us could. And there's
No,
nothing that we
you
can
got
do
a
to stop
point.
them.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And if we see that there's some kind of mutiny happening, then we nip it in the bud and cut that head off.
We quash the rebellion.
Honestly, set
Trim
them
the
free.
tree.
They are more than welcome to do what they wish. If they want to go and do their own thing, by all
More power
means,
to them.
please go do it.
But I don't think that they're going to have the patience and gumption that Eliza and a little bit of myself had in the days of
Yeah.
months
Mhm.
of people not wanting to talk to you. And,
As
like what we have now
Mhm.
is months of Eliza getting ignored,
Absolutely.
yelled at, and they're going to have to do all that again from square one.
all of us have had to make sacrifices and put forth a lot of effort that most people are not willing to do legitimately. Like, let's say we do have someone splinter off, right? Let's say someone goes and does their own thing. Let's say they are successful. Isn't that a good thing? Don't they owe their success to us? I know it's a bit Machiavellian of
True.
me to say,
Mm.
but
They walked the path and learned what they could to go
Mhm.
and make a bigger impact with their own
Mhm.
organization.
even if
Thanks
it
to
is
Nu Epsilon.
100%, even if it is someone who, for one reason or another, splits off in bad faith and maybe feels a type of way about something. This is gonna sound like so fucking Game of Thrones, but the nicer and more supportive we are of that, the better we look in the long run.
True.
Unless they're doing fuck shit. Are you okay?
I don't know how to say this. I've never seen Game of Thrones.
Uh-oh.
I'll
You know
see
what?
myself
That's
out.
Diego, that's okay. I've never seen The Sopranos.
I
Or
haven't
Lost.
seen the whole.
Or West Wing.
I haven't seen Lost.
I
Or
haven't
Buffy the
seen all of the
Vampire
Sopran-
Slayer.
I haven't seen all the Sopranos, but I've seen some. I've seen Lost multiple times. But also, did you know that someone made an edit called Chronologically Lost, where they've reordered it so it's not jumping around and it's just starting from the very beginning to
Really?
the end chronologically.
Huh.
I heard that that's a great way to watch it if it's too confusing because it is very confusing.
Gotcha.
Well, I've never seen all of Twin Peaks.
I haven't either.
Neither have I.
Trying to think what other shows are Seinfeld. Have not seen all of that.
Me either. And Jerry's kind of a.
You know what? Yeah, he's got dookie brain.
Yeah, and I think he dated like a 17-year-old when
Oh,
he was like
100%. Oh yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dated a high schooler. Jerry Seinfeld dated a high schooler.
Yeah.
Jerry Seinfeld from the TV series Seinfeld dated a high schooler, and that is a fact.
Yeah. And he didn't want to hug Kesha on the red carpet one time.
What?
That's kind of weird.
What an asshole.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. You know what? And I'm gonna fucking say it. I
say it.
hated Breaking Bad.
That is understandable.
I don't care who knows it. People told me it would get better, and I said, when I'm on the last season. It did not get better.
Is it because it was all super aggro?
No, it was just boring.
That's fair. I love it.
I have seen every episode of Nailed It, though.
I have not, but I appreciate the journey.
I highly recommend.
I love Breaking Bad. I love Better
Ashton,
Call
have you seen Nailed
Saul.
It?
No.
It's a baking competition for people who can't bake, and they're pros with a challenge, and they have to make it, and it's something super hard, and all of their stuff looks like a toddler made it that
I love
is
it.
drunk, and then it's like
It is
whoever does it the
impressive.
best. And Nicole Byers is a national treasure.
Oh, undoubtedly.
It's just so fun. It's a good show for like when you just want
Like how
something on in the background.
Yeah.
I
You
love
know?
Breaking Bad, but I don't know if I should have Eliza say I
It's
love
a silly
Breaking
little
Bad.
thing.
I like Better Call Saul. Chicanery.
Great. I'm happy we cleared that up.
Indeed.
So, what's the agenda for today?
Catching up with all of the phone calls I've received, it seems like Madison wishes to speak, and I also got a phone call from Lando. And also Mike Saff called me a little earlier, so I owe him a call back. Oh gosh, 2 hours ago.
Do you want me to take any of these calls for you?
I
I can call Madison, or I could call Lando. Because Dragon called me, and he was probably calling on behalf of Madison.
On behalf of Madison, because he's the assistant. Yeah, I think I would love to meet with Madison if you all are up to it to maybe discuss doing the clothing event on Friday.
Let me call her.
Perfect. I'm gonna call Mike and catch up with him if he's around.
Okay.
I need to take a brief siesta meditation.
Of course. You take your time.
5 minutes. All right.
Mike!
Hello, and Kiflam, Sister Eliza. It's great to hear your voice.
And Kiflam, brother, it does my heart quite good to hear you indeed. My apologies. I did not realize it was going to take me that long to return your call. It's been a hectic couple of days, to say the least.
I understand. I mean, I don't know what's going on in your life, but yeah, the city's been definitely a bit different these days, especially with that whole Edgar trial.
Yes. How do you feel with all of that?
I don't know anything about it really, except for the few things with Matthew Colby that I used to tell you about. But I don't know. He was in prison the other day, and he did make a point to tell the DOC that they don't have a life outside of prison.
Oh, well, that's fun.
So yeah, I haven't been in the prison much ever since I heard that. But I'm here now, although there's only one life.
Heart. I don't know. It's I don't know what kind of life do the people have that he murdered. Have outside of being yeah. I don't think a murderer should be telling other people how to live their lives. Let's be honest.
But he did have a lot of people showing up to his court case, so there are a
Hmm.
lot of people that care about him. I wish I
Okay,
could
Madison's on
have
the
some
way.
people like that.
I did speak on his behalf only because I was against the death penalty. I want to be very clear about that.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are against that. We were kind of hoping that he would become a lifer, then we could learn more about him, because I really don't know much. Seems like he's got a big long history.
It appears so.
But is he doing good on the outside? I haven't heard anything since he left
Honestly,
prison.
I have no idea. But outside of that, how are you doing, brother? It does me well to hear from you.
I don't know. I'm up and down. The prison is just constantly in struggle, as am I.
Still being complicated.
Yeah, we're still waiting on who the next warden's gonna be, or if there's even gonna be a new warden.
Does that mean that Yui has Yui still been doing warden duties, or is this?
Yeah,
just...
but
okay.
Yui's been on vacation for a week.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna try to get in touch with Yui to maybe organize a slammer poetry for the lifers. But
I think that would be great.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get in contact with anyone, so
Yeah, that's another problem. We're not having many lifers around these days.
Well, at any rate, we'll maybe try to organize it for next week if there are any guards or lifers, or heck, even inmates that are interested and willing. Because at least a few people I spoke to were very much for the idea, and I want to see if it's maybe whether we open the airlock or do something along those lines to make it a sort of maybe more public affair. Just an opportunity for the public
get
to
a microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's an amazing idea. Although I'm a little confused. Like, are we slamming each other, or like, what's a poetry slam?
So slam poetry is just honestly a style of poetry reading.
Okay, I'll have to look into that. I'd love to write something of my own.
I find my life behind this cage, fills my heart with incandescent rage.
Okay.
Living life as a lifer. Pay money to the piper. And maybe one day, I'll become a sage. I don't know, it's not very good, but snaps.
No, I think that got the point across. I'll put something together soon.
But yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be that style of poetry, but that's usually the vibe. And then people snap. Sometimes there's bongos playing in the background.
I love those snaps. I did want to tell you about something that happened earlier today.
Oh.
I was working in prison. There weren't many lifers around. I got a call, and someone was at the Nu Epsilon Center, and they told me that it was on fire.
On fire?
Yeah, so I dropped what I was doing. I got in my car. I sped over to the center. And by the time that I arrived, there were 3 men with fire extinguishers putting out the fire.
Oh.
They wanted me to, check to make sure that, the fire was out on the inside. So I had them stand back while I kind of kicked the door in and just pried open a little bit. Everything was fine on the inside. Nobody got inside the center. So we're all good on that front. But they were asking about Nu Epsilon, and so I told them about it. They seemed extremely interested, and while I was talking to them, I think a car crashed or something happened. There was an explosion nearby, and they ran over to that with their fire extinguishers and put out the fire.
Okay. Yeah. I'm actually glad you're calling me about this, Mike. I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad you're safe. There's been some people doing some really very strange things to try to get inside the building or take our members hostage, it seems, over the past couple of days. So
really,
the next time you get a call like that, maybe 911 it.
Well, I showed them to the roof, and we were talking for a while on the roof.
Okay.
They seemed very open to the ways.
Well, that's good to some degree, I suppose. Do you remember these gentlemen's names?
One guy, his name was Dave. I got his number down. I can give him a call. But they were talking like this and fucking this. Oh man, I'm terrible at accents.
That's okay.
But yeah, maybe an Irish Cockney accent or something like that.
Huh.
But they seemed like they wanted to turn their lives around. They're all brothers.
Huh.
I thought it was worth introducing them to you, but if you don't, think so, then I won't.
Oh, 100%. I'm just saying in the future, if someone is saying that there is an emergency, like they could have contacted you, outside of the emergency. Yes, like the odds are they could have started that fire. I don't want to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. And I wish I didn't make these judgments on people I haven't met, but purely by virtue of the pattern of things that have been happening the past couple of days, the last thing I want is for you, with as kind as you are, to be lured in and, put your life in jeopardy because someone is trying to do something untoward.
Gotcha. I will stay on my toes going forward. I'm just glad everyone's okay and the place didn't burn down.
Indeed. Well, I really appreciate you sharing that, Mike.
Yeah, I know we were gonna have a meeting to kind of fill me in because I don't know what's been going on. Lately.
It's been pretty busy. We're at the center right now, speaking with some of our volunteers, but I know on Friday we'll be having a proper meeting.
Okay.
If you'll
I
be
do have a
around.
DOC meeting Friday, and there is a KTBC fight.
Oh, that's
what time?
right.
Yeah, what time is the Nu Epsilon meeting?
Let's see. What time would work best for you? Let me see if I can try to mold it.
I think that the KTB thing is like 4 EST, and I think the DOC meeting is like 6 EST.
Oh, easy enough. Maybe a little bit before that, then.
Okay,
depending on who is around.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll see who else is around. I'll probably just shoot an email and see what time works best for people. But at any rate, I'll make sure that you are updated on things.
All right, you
and
got it.
even if you wanted to stop by the center now, or when you are at your leisure tonight, I would be happy to give you a proper catch up.
Sure. There's not much going on in the prison. I can make my way over now.
Ah, indeed. Perfect. Well, I've got to speak to Madison here. But if you're able to come on down, I'd be happy to see you in person. Ashton and Diego are here as well.
All right. I wanted to come to that phone guy meeting, but I got taken hostage for a really long time.
No! Oh,
yeah.
Unfortunate indeed. Well, at any rate, I shall see you soon, brother.
All right, Kiflam.
Kiflam. Apparently, a bunch of guys gave Mike a call earlier saying that the building was on fire.
Well, like this building?
This building, yeah. And they, when Mike got here, they had fire extinguishers out and kept asking questions about Nu Epsilon. So I told him to be a little more cautious in the future.
Okay, hold on. Diego's calling.
Ah.
Kiflam.
I was on my way out.
We are inside the building. Why? What's up? Oh, Madison's here. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Huh.
French
Hello, and Kiflam.
His name is Louis Blanc.
Kiflam.
Wonderful to see you both, Madison, Dragon. I hope you are having a lovely day thus far today.
Kaflam, you too as well. Kaflam.
Indeed.
Are you saying
It's been a good day.
Dragon, what are you saying? Can you say that again for me? Slower.
Kiflam?
Kaflam.
It's Kiflam. Kifflom.
Oh,
exclamation point. Kiflam. It's an not an Kiflam.
Kiflop.
Kiflam. Spell it out phonetically. If Flom.
Kiv.
Who is not?
Flom.
Ow! excuse you, pardon you, sir. We do not take kindly to violence, so we'll politely ask you to get the crap out of here.
Get the crap out of here, you son of a bitch!
All right, pardon me, Diego. Pardon me, sir. We do not like violence here.
Oh, solves the issue? Sure.
Take him out.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I don't like violence. Get out of here!
Like pussy? Get fucked. Mind your face now?
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. Get the fuck out.
Ah, goodness.
I didn't realize there was such violence.
Yeah.
Oh, you tripping?
I am terribly sorry that you have to see this, Madison.
It is quite alright.
Oh, Ashton! Oh, Horbital? Okay, we're gonna call EMS, okay?
It was an accident. You got in the way.
No, goodness. All right, well, that's on me. That's on me for stepping foot outside. That's on me. All right, let's get EMS for here. It's okay.
Does this happen often?
Sorry about that.
Oh no! I can't believe the Faceless would do this. How crazy is that? Well, timing. I know, that was so random. I was like, what? Why Eliza? Chat, that would be pretty funny if all of the locals were just aggro on Eliza for no reason. Probably honestly, you know what? An assassin from Mother Cyprus? Wouldn't be surprising. All right, chat, we're loading back in. You know what? Let's take this as an opportunity for me to re-up on my tea. Damn, some good-ass RP happening today, huh, chat? All right, chat, I will BRB, be good noodles. We're gonna load on in. And hopefully no one dies while we're gone. Guess who has sofritas tacos? Me! I'm a special lad. I have sofritas tacos. Alrighty. Guess who's back? It's me. You know what? Maybe the server was meant to crash for me. Because it meant that I could go and grab some tacos. Alright, let's lock it the fuck in. It's RP time. Oh, the fuck? Well. Is EMS on the way?
Did you call them? Or-
No, I freaked out and ran inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me call them.
I freaked out and ran inside. Is everything okay? I'm
Yeah,
ready.
everything's great.
I'm ready.
Oh, we took care of
By
it.
the
It's-
grace
yeah.
of craft, I shall protect the sanctity of those around me.
He seems to be
Oh,
bleeding quite a lot.
Yeah, here. All right, here.
Nobody put pressure on it. Why didn't they help me?
Hello,
Here,
can
it's
you
okay.
please send
All right,
EMS to the
Just,
new
breathe
Epsilon Center?
breathe
We had
easily,
a
all right?
wild person come attack us, and one of our members needs help.
Okay, breathe easy, Ashton. All right, breathe easy. Take that oxygen. All right? Take in that life-giving force that feeds every single cell in your body. Carried through your veins to your heart, to your lungs, to your brain. And
Like this.
exhale. Exhale that carbon dioxide you no longer need, but does go to fuel the trees around us, who in turn take in what you give and return unto us that life-giving air, continuing that cycle.
EMS is on their way.
Wonderful. Okay, you're gonna be fine, Ashton. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Also, hello and Kiflam, brother Mike.
Hello and Kiflam.
Just one of those days, you know?
Every day is one of those days.
Just one of those days.
Just one of those days.
It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Underneath the shade of the Kiflam tree, we shall rest, and you will have help coming your way. Hey, bonus? No one fell off of a roof this time.
And hey, at least you got stabbed by me on accident and not by that crazy man.
Yeah. He came from so far away.
That's the second time that has happened to us in different places.
Really? Oh, yeah, you know what?
Remember
Yeah.
at the news?
At the news
Do we
spot.
think it's targeted?
Honestly, he did come right for me.
They're turning on us.
And last time they came right for me.
Huh. You know... Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. All right,
yeah,
just
no
breathe
problem.
easy, Ashton, all right?
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
try.
Perhaps it's time to look into security detail.
Honestly, the last thing I want is for anyone to be, you know, in danger if they're here.
I know.
Oh, thank crap.
Hello, Kiflam.
Oh, hello, and Keflam. Thank you so much for coming so quickly.
Help.
Here, I'll move so you can do your job.
What happened?
I got stabbed.
This gentleman came, sprinting. He's over there by the bushes. He came sprinting and started accosting us.
Oh my god, okay, let me have a look at this stab wound, see how much is bleeding. Let's have a look.
Taco time.
Okay, oh, there's been...
Wow, Ashton, Ashton's bleeding on the ground and you're eating tacos.
Go.
Ashton's bleeding on the ground and you're eating tacos right now.
So do you have any allergies or asthma?
Taco time.
Don't give me opioids, please.
Okay. In that case, sorry about that. There you go. Let me continue. Sorry, there's been so many other ones. I need to grab iPads from there.
Oh, okay.
Right, you're doing great, Ashton. You're doing great.
Thanks, Eliza.
Yeah. Why am I not squatting?
Sorry about that.
You've gone for so long.
I'm sorry. I've been on back-to-back calls and I ran out of equipment. Okay, if you don't want an opioid, would you consider the green whistle? It's like an inhaler. You breathe it in and it makes it makes the pain go away and you also feel a bit high from it.
It's not like actual drugs, right?
Oh god. How would I describe it? It's like how an inhaler works, I would say.
Fuck it, give it to me.
Okay.
It's almost like I can still hear his voice.
I'm not dead.
Okay, there you go. Just breathe that in. There you
Is
go.
green whistle actually a thing?
You go. That should help with any pain you might feel.
I feel a little better.
There you go. We get more of this. Okay, we're gonna get you to hospital. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's keep going.
We'll be there to pick you up, Ashton. Hold on, all right?
Yes. Driver?
Driver.
Oh, yes.
Can you open the trunk, please?
You can actually hop in on the side. Just hop in.
Really appreciate
Oh,
this,
this seems
Dragon. Thank you.
dangerous.
Just hold on tight and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm nervous.
Both Madison and Dragon, I must apologize. It has gotten a little more dangerous out here at night, and I am sorry that you had to witness that.
Indeed.
It's the pitfalls
Maybe
of
it would
working
be
for a
wise
nonprofit.
to get security.
Agreed. Not a bad idea at all.
I don't understand why a non-for-profit would get any people coming after them.
You know, we quite frankly don't understand it either, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, that is the life we are living right now.
Understandably, in a city as volatile as Los Santos, there are people who see people doing community service and may have understandable skepticism about what is going on. Also, previous heads of the chapter that we have taken over, as it were, probably aren't too pleased with how we're running things, so that is an option as well.
Indeed.
But I didn't think they would take it this far.
Well, you You never can underestimate them, right?
Like chapter,
This is
like
true.
a book.
No, like prior to Nu Epsilon, there was the Epsilon program that is now
Eat,
defunct,
Diego,
and
eat.
what we run is a improved version of not necessarily the Epsilon program. We've taken the pivot to form a non-profit organization with some of the same philosophies. Of course, removing out those older beliefs that are not really relevant anymore.
My apology, Mr. Diego, but are you saying like the old owners or the fans of the old Epsilon?
A mix of both, if I may interject. I suspect at least.
It could be, indeed.
Yeah, because the previous leader, Chris Formage, was a noted sort of pop psychologist, sort of like a philosopher Oz, as one could say, or a
Like the Lady Gaga of philosophy.
Wait, the Lady Gaga the philosophy?
Indeed.
Why the hell would they attack that?
Oh, because they think that we are, interrupting or, doing poorly for the Lady Gaga's reputation when, I don't know, is Lady Gaga, well, I guess he's seen by Lady Gaga as
Chris
a Lady
Formage
Gaga.
is the Lady Gaga, and we are the Chapelle Roan.
Honestly, you know what? I think Chris Formage is more of the Katy Perry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Started out good and then kind of, ended up being a flop.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's definitely
that's
the Katy
crazy,
Perry post-space experience.
The fact that you guys are playing RuneScape music on top of the roof for Lady Gaga, it's like, well, who the fuck would want to do anything?
It's not for him.
How are you doing, Ashton?
We do not
I'm
care
fine,
for
a
Chris
little
Formage.
woozy. I just
Gotcha.
take it easy,
Thank you so much for your help. It was,
Yes,
Well,
we
of course.
appreciate you.
Of course. You guys seem like a nice group, so of course I'll come save you.
That's
Well,
really
I
kind of
truly
generous.
appreciate that.
Well, we'll make sure he gets plenty of rest and doesn't do too much parkour or anything like that.
Yeah, we don't want him open up those stitches.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You gotta be more careful, buddy.
Me? Oh, don't even get me started.
It's not your fault.
Have a good
It's not
day.
my
You as
fault.
well.
You
You
as well,
stay safe.
Kiflam.
It's not.
Kiflam.
I did nothing wrong.
Hello and
Is it
Kiflam.
like rude if I say that back?
Not at all. It's
Oh, good.
think of it as a greeting, sort of like aloha or namaste. We mostly say it to people as a
Not a problem.
a statement of appreciation whenever we cross paths.
Oh, in that case, Kiflam.
Oh, indeed. Really appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You as well. Stay
Hold
safe.
on. Come back.
Oh, wait.
Huh.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follows.
That is for our
You feeling all right?
I'm alright.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
I'm
Sir,
glad
did
I
you
wasn't
guys show what you
delirious
got
enough to
for
let them give me
Princess?
drugs.
Yeah, no, it looks like looks like you're
Yeah,
all
just put it
good.
on your hands.
Sounds
I
like
told them no, right?
yes, you did.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
It looks
I
like
didn't,
you were given a
hallucinate that.
non-opioid, so you'll be
Oh yeah, but
you'll be
thank
good.
God. Yeah,
Alright.
I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't still be in this building. If I'm being
Yeah,
honest.
probably not. That's okay.
we shall
Regardless,
see
we've
you,
got your back.
shortly.
Do you
Alright,
have like
Kiflam.
band-aids just in case?
I do. How many do you need?
Okay. You have like 20 I could have.
20.
Just, I'm
Here.
feeling it. I'm
You
feeling
know
that
what?
kind of way
Here.
today.
Here, I'll give you this, and then I'll go and grab some more just in case. Okay?
But wait. Take half of mine.
Oh, are you? I do appreciate it, Diego. Thank you kindly. Dr. Nolan, it appears that I will not be needing your services on this day. Actually, that's a lie. I'm going to require your services.
Wait, what? I have more. Do you need more?
I need to stock up anyways, so
Okay, should I stock up too? Should I just have 1,000?
maybe not 1,000. I usually try to stay as bring extra simply because I tend to give a lot of them away.
Because the people around you constantly get hurt? No.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
No.
Yeah, no, yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 70.
70? Ooh, is that safe? You know, I'm not a doctor. Maybe cockroaches should be in the hospital. Huh. Fascinating things abound.
If only I would have gotten there sooner, I could have, jumped in front of it.
Mhm.
I would have tried to help, but one makes me squeamish.
Very understandable. It's a unique circumstance. I really do hope you all are well. Witnessing something like that can be very troubling.
Indeed. And I already explained that we are typically a non-combatant group. However, we do believe in defending oneself.
Yes, of course, turning the other cheek is often a good practice, but if someone is actively trying to deprive you of your life, you gotta stand on it,
Indeed.
Have you considered a restraining order?
This is a very excellent question. It is actually something we are actively seeking in regards to some recent activities that have cropped up, but it seems like we are not singular or alone in regards to that. Apparently, a lot of the locals have gotten really aggressive as of late. Here, Ashton, it would do me great comfort if you sat inside.
Oh, thank you, sister.
Madison, would you like to sit in the back?
Sure.
Poor Madison and Dragon, they're like, what the fuck is going on?
That is very thoughtful.
Madison seems so
get the
chill.
Thank you so much.
You kill correct?
Yes, indeed, if you are so inclined. A little too chill.
So we were thinking Mike could be a stylist for the event.
Oh, yeah.
I would love that.
Ooh, yes, especially in conjunction with the video that you made. Or I suppose the short video that you made. Yes, we can discuss more of the details when we are back at the center, but I'm actually really glad that you reached out, Madison. I was hoping to get in touch with you at some point today.
I unfortunately will not be able to do Friday.
That's
However,
quite
we
all
can
right.
work around that.
We can choose another day next week, whatever is more befitting of your schedule.
I suggest Tuesday.
Tuesday? Quite remarkable. What time?
When do you think most people will need help?
This is an excellent question. Any suggestions from the other inhabitants of the car?
Tuesday does not work on my end. But I do not want to be the blocker.
We can work around that as well. How about Wednesday?
Wednesday would
Wednesday
work,
would.
or Tuesday around this time would also work.
That would work for me as well.
That would also work for me.
Works for me.
Perfection! Then I shall pull up some, over the next day or so, I shall draft some prospective, promotional materials, and I shall share them with you, Madison, and get your final call on them before we start advertising such. Oh, hello, and
That would be
Kiflam.
amazing.
Hello,
I
Kiflam.
still do
Hello.
that cool car. It's not even painted like the mystery machine.
That's so cool.
I know.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
The
This is
classic
quite
Scooby-Doo
impressive.
bit.
Wow.
One year
You
we all went as
guys.
Scooby-Doo for Halloween.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and there was like 3 other groups as Scooby-Doo too.
There's a lot of us around. Yeah, maybe I should change it to my Nu Epsilon bit. Hold on.
Wow, she's just gonna leave us.
She's supposed to be like in
Gonna leave us here.
disguise.
Like,
Rosie?
Yeah.
Why would Rosie be in disguise?
Okay,
my name's
she-
Daphne.
She just said she's gonna go put on her new Epsilon fit.
Maybe you should go talk to her, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's it's fair.
But Dragon, I sincerely appreciate you for driving us there. That was incredibly generous.
Of course, it's my job. And plus, I really love this music.
Yeah, he does.
It's actually funnily enough, a quintet by a bunch of string and woodwind musicians from Bulgaria.
Oh, I thought it was RuneScape this whole time. sounds
From
so
what I understand, they
peaceful.
actually worked on a couple of those Escape of Rune soundtracks. Funnily enough, this building actually used to be a Montessori, believe it or not. A specialized school for musicians.
Wait, so we're standing on a piece of history.
Yes, indeed! You get it, you get it! This building itself is actually 157 years old.
Look how cool the car is.
That's older than my great-great-grandma.
Wait, oh wow, how old is your great-great-grandma?
I don't she would have been 150 years old by now. but she's
Wow!
dead.
Well, happy birthday? Probably not.
I don't know what her birthday is anymore.
I'm sorry. Well, my condolences. Or celebrate, congratulations?
Don't worry about it too much. I never really got along with her too much.
Oh, understandable. Huh. Never knew my grandparents. They could be like any age.
But I
Like
do gotta say
120?
to the conversation that we had earlier in the car, if I'm allowed, Miss Madison, to give my 2 cents about it,
Absolutely.
I think the general idea to get everyone who is in need of clothes, love, and affection of some type of way, it needs to be in a dress to impress type of event. I don't think stylists will be needed too much unless they like to help, but we need to make sure that everyone who is involved, no matter if it's not the best fit to impress, needs to get their confidence boost.
You
This
know what?
is yes. Diego.
What about if there's a specific theme for dressing, like business wear for those that may need help being dressed for job interviews to help them land better
I
Mm.
gainful
like this
employment?
idea.
I love
Oh,
it.
it can have 5 themes in the competition: interviews, cartoons, Hellfire Gala, stuff like that.
Excellent ideas. And this will be next Tuesday at around this-ish time.
Yes.
This-ish time.
Do we want to
This-
say
this
8
o'clock.
p.m. EST? Or a little
I would say-
earlier?
I think 8 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time would be good.
Perfect. Easily done. I shall whip up some prospective promotional materials and this is quite exciting indeed. We have yet to do anything along the lines of a clothing drive as of yet.
Indeed, and also Keflam, brother, Keflam.
Keflam, indeed.
What is
Fred?
Hey, Keflam.
what is 8 EST
Hey, what's good,
and
Dragon?
GST?
What the fuck, Fred? What are you doing here?
And what?
What do you mean?
GST.
What is GST?
Oh, she said
Ah, you
P.
been Fred. Oh my
I'm not
God.
Epsilon, but I'm a
GST.
friend.
P as in
it would be-
perfection.
It would be 5 Pacific Los Santos time.
5? Oh shit.
Amazing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
On what day?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I'm digging
If
Madison's
that is
chill
a
vibes.
conflict, we could. I think on our end we would be okay to push it back further.
That works for me.
Easily enough.
Beautiful.
Well, accepting the excitement of the day thus far, Madison and Dragon, I both you have been having an exceptional Wednesday thus far.
I
This is
have.
the best day of the week for me, at least.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Today, I got a lot of phone calls, and they were saying like, "Oh my god, you did such a great basketball tournament," and I was like, "Oh my god, really?" And then I got phone calls from like NBA scouts, and they were like, "Yo, this guy who played last
Wow.
night, we want to see more of him." They don't
Eliza.
want to recruit them just yet, but they want to see more of these players.
All right.
You know, actually, this is something I wanted to bring up to you. So, Dragon is looking for a space for rent, for purchase, where he wants to open a sports center. And so, if we know anyone, you know, just keep that in mind.
You know,
Because I think that would be great for the community.
I could get it. Honestly, I could get you in contact with Junior Huntley and maybe even Benjamin over at the Court Center and see if they have a rentable space in there, because that at least could be a foot in the door until you get your own space, since real estate is a little tricky because there's a lot of venture capitalists that buy up a lot of lots and sort of let them sit empty. So unless you have an in with Bruce Baylor, that might be the easiest way to go about it, but...
Bruce Baylor, Court Center. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. If you like, you know what? I'll leave it up to you. I can either reach out to Junior and other people from the Arcadius Business Center on your behalf, or I can pass on one of their numbers to you. Which would you prefer?
The first option.
Easily enough. It's quite serendipitous. Our paths should cross. I recently became a board member with the Arcadius Business Center, so I'll see what strings I can pull.
I really do appreciate his Keflam sister. Keflam.
Indeed. Kiflam to you as well. It's I'll have to say, sports just in general seems to be something that is a bit of a niche that has yet to be filled, which I would be delighted to see, and especially with the amount of twatter heat that your event was garnering yesterday, I am certain that very many people feel the same way.
Twatter heat, wait, what?
I saw a lot of people retweeting stuff about it, if I recall correctly.
But what's the heat about? Like, I don't get
it. Drumming up intrigue, interest. People being like, "Oh wow, this is cool." Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Indeed. So is it, I suppose so I have, perhaps a clear snapshot of what you're looking for. I imagine you would prefer to have a building of your own to utilize, yes?
For rental, yes.
And is this to hold sports events or to sell, like, sporting equipment?
Just to hold sports events.
Easy enough.
Mainly, basketball.
Honestly, I'll see, I know Junior has been doing some work in regards to getting certain businesses set up. I'll see if Maze Bank Arena is renting out. Alright, might take a day or so, but I'll at least give you an answer as soon as I hear something.
That's fine.
Indeed.
Take as long as it needs, because I'm probably gonna run another event like this Saturday.
Perfection.
I would love to attend that.
Wait, really, Madison? It'll be an honor if you actually go there, boss. Oh my god, yes.
Are you a big sports fan, Madison?
That dynamic is
Not
so
the
cute.
sports themselves, but I do enjoy the player.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she knows quite a few players.
Oh.
Well, I imagine, especially with the connections that you must have.
What is the event? Basketball?
Are you guys
Yes.
all over here phone guy?
It might be like around the same time, 4 p.m. PST.
Where did Will
So basically an hour ago.
Oh, he went to take a nap.
Oh.
Oh, EJ! Kaflam!
Hi.
I'm gonna be there.
Kiflam EJ.
Matt.
Oh wait!
Hi,
Oh my God! There's so many
Mike.
Kaflams. Kaflam. Wait, I don't know your name. You look like Apple. Kaflam Apple.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Raul.
No.
I think we might.
You used
Oh,
to
right?
work together at Burger Shot.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay, Kaflam, Rowan.
Raul.
Yeah.
Raul.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure Raul worked at the Cat Cafe as well. Years
Yeah, he
Wait,
worked
Fred, are you
at
also
Uwu.
Kaflam?
Everywhere.
Yeah.
So you should
I'm not gonna
you
lie, I
should know
also
him,
heard
Dragon.
Raul, not Raul, but
Okay, okay.
Rowan.
Also, Fred, you're also Kaflam too?
No.
No.
No, no, no.
Oh.
Madison, I love your dress. It looks so stunning on ya.
Thank you. I wanted to wear blue for Jaflam.
Oh, I see it in matching your
Well,
shoes
thank
and
you.
whatnot. It's cute. It's such a vibe.
Fashionable.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, and
How was your day,
Dragon,
Ben?
just to clarify, we're not called Kiflam.
It's
Kiflam
Epsilon.
is, yeah, it's
New-
Nu
new-
Epsilon.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nu Epsilon
Kiflam
is
is
the
just like the
organization.
word.
Yeah, Kiflam is just, you know, I'm sure you've heard it explained, just a salutation, a greeting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try my best, but it's just easier to say Kaflam for me.
Kiflam, brother.
It's easier for me to say
Kaflam,
mushroom
Kaflam.
head.
Damn, that's
Oh,
wild.
oh, that's
Wow.
I wouldn't take that.
Not
if
a
that were me.
mushroom.
I wouldn't
That's
take that if that were me.
great.
Mushroom head, how's
I
it
am
going,
not a
mister?
mushroom.
That's crazy.
That's
You
wild.
gonna just take that, Dragon?
What's up, Fred?
You just gonna take that?
Yes, because what the fuck? What do you think I'm supposed to do?
Cry
I
about it
can't
in
call
your car
anything
later.
bad because there's
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah,
to
cry
say
about it in
bad
your
about
car
it.
later.
Probably will.
And reconsider your life
Cry.
choices.
He's gonna call me later with tears. I can't believe she said that about me.
Good. More tears the better, I say.
DJ
Spicy.
really is a bully.
2025 is all about making men cry
Mm-hmm.
because they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Doomy, make me cry. I'm not a big
No.
crier.
The girls, the gays, and the theys are safe.
I'm not gay. I'm pansexual.
Yeah, you're included in the Rainbow Mafia. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how was it? What are you guys up to? Anything interesting?
Just in a meeting.
Oh, I see. My volunteer
Talking
work or
about event?
something. Ooh, events? Aw.
We are planning a style event.
Yeah, you wouldn't know if you
Ooh.
weren't a phone gal.
Yeah, I was busy with the van.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
okay. You're allowed to have a little
Mm.
fun, you know?
Oh, it took me like fucking 2 hours.
Is she allowed?
I know.
Wow.
Are you
Yeah.
solving
Yeah.
mysteries?
No, but it's like to customize it and whatnot, because I'm so indecisive.
It
Mhm.
does look
Mm.
really
Yeah, we know
It
that.
does.
We know
yeah,
that.
Yeah. It's so fucking cool, man. But like a style event, like, help style the poorly fashioned people, or what?
That's exactly it.
I
We're
see,
going
I
to do
see.
themes.
Ooh, that'd be so
We should
nice.
come up with themes right now.
Ooh, themes?
We already have like corporate wear, like
Business.
job interview attire. You know?
Yes.
Ooh, casual wear.
Beach day.
I think the theme should all be geared towards helping the community, right?
Yeah.
These are people
because-
who need help with their dress and attire.
Because some people like overdress even at the food court working
Yeah.
and whatnot, wearing like a suit
Mhm.
and tie. Like sometimes you gotta save that. You gotta
And
wear
already,
more
yeah,
casual.
just make sure Diego is not a stylist, because what he was doing yesterday was a crime.
Oh my god.
What was she doing?
Okay, I did it because I thought that outfit was funny.
Yeah, it's pretty, and also it's really good. It's just the
Sure,
confidence.
yeah, it was really good.
It was
yeah.
really honestly because like you can pull it off, because it's me, EJ. I pull it off. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
I beg your pardon.
It's
yeah, I
crazy though
said
that
it.
you said
I
that
said
you
it.
found that there was.
Are you saying I couldn't pull it off? I literally stole someone's wife yesterday.
Okay.
in
Oh
my
yeah, well I
outfit.
can steal
Oh.
everyone's wife.
What?
Okay, so
You
there's
know
that.
what? You
Oh
know
yeah.
what, though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could.
EJ
Mhm.
said it's not that bad because she told me that she met someone wearing the exact same outfit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it's like,
Really,
yeah.
it's not that bad of a fit.
That is
It's
so funny.
unoriginal.
Go put it on.
I'm gonna put it on. Okay.
I would, but I didn't. I didn't keep the clothes.
Okay, so professional
do
wear.
date night.
You know what? I'll be a better. I can change here.
Date
I'll be a
night
better
wear.
EJ than EJ.
Date
I could not
night.
hear you.
To help people raise their confidence. 'Tis the season, as they say.
I'm coming back.
Where Freddie just ran to?
Gym wear.
Where? Where did you, where?
Promoting health and fitness, indeed.
No, that's the way that Freddie just.
Oh no way, they just.
Mike, you have an astute eye for fashion. What ideas do you have?
Oh wow. I do like a leopard print.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking. You know, it's just
Mm.
all about confidence, right?
It really is.
Yeah. And Diego, he had a vision with this. You know, it's called. You know, yeah.
Did she
Oh, come
style
on.
you?
Yeah, Diego did. Yeah.
How about sleepwear? I know some people have trouble sleeping. If they just wear something comfy, it might help them ease into sleep.
True.
But yeah, that outfit looks great.
Oh yeah. Casual wear, formal wear, you know, court wear, because sometimes formal wear isn't court wear, you know what I mean?
This is true.
What else?
And sometimes your appearance is taken into account when it comes to sentencing in some ways.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Job interview. But like at the same time, job interview could be court wear too. Yeah.
See, I did a good job with her outfit, no?
Yeah.
Indubitably.
But you know what? I'm the better EJ now. I'm the real
better
EJ.
EJ? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hi, my name's EJ. I work at Tatakusuya. What's your name,
I was
mister?
taking a selfie with the lady you said that was wearing the same outfit as you.
Oh, did I take a selfie?
I don't know,
We
did
could
you?
do
You should
party
No,
have.
I
wear.
didn't. I should have.
Ooh, party
Driver,
wear.
are you
From
wearing
Rad.
a
What's your
strap?
name?
Uh-oh.
Isn't it?
Me?
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Mushroom Rad.
Mushroom
Uh-oh.
head.
What's your name, mister?
This is EJ.
You know me, Fred.
This is EJ.
EJ doesn't really know you like that, though. I'm EJ.
Oh,
My messages aren't.
I'm
popping up
Mushroom
though.
Head. Nice to meet you.
Well, he's really owning up to it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are we gonna crash
It's
again?
not as funny as if he owns up to it.
Yeah, I gotta think of something
True.
creative.
Yes.
Do we have beach day?
Beach wear, I think is important, especially when maintaining skincare. You know, gotta wear something that is protective, that is also, you know, safe so you don't get attacked by sharks.
What about office holiday party wear?
Oh, that's a good one.
Because that
Love.
is a tricky one for a lot of people.
This is very much true.
You know, you've got to be festive, but you don't want Carol in HR to come breathing down your neck because you got a little too drunk at the holiday mixer and hit on Dave from accounting and, you know.
We could do Epsilon best. An all blue outfit.
I like that quite a bit. Pardon me 1 second.
How many themes do
Hmm. Huh. We're having weird stutters.
What about streetwear?
One second, chat. We'll see if this works. We might have to relog, but hopefully not, but we might have to. Maybe we're casually having a teeny bit of scuff. Hey, there we go. Okay. Do we have a SIM card in our phone? 9242987. I think we all need to, maybe. Probably one of those things where I could have chilled for another moment, but I'm not quite sure if it's server goofery or me goofery. You know what? Might be server goofery. Maybe. One second here, chat. I probably should have just stuck it out. Oh, never mind. Yeah, server might have just been having a small hiccup. The website wasn't loading at first, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we're good. Everything's fine. Life is grand. Chat! We've been internet bullshit free for almost 4 hours! How fun! How exciting! Alright, chat, we're loading back in. Life is good. Reminder chat, next Tuesday, we're gonna have Sweet X Gecko on as a guest, aka Ashton Sterlingham, for a podcast! Doing a shout out in chat right now. I don't know if he's live, but if he is, regardless of whether he is or not, make sure you go send him some love. Such a good fucking RPer, man. The storyline that they've been sharing thus far, Eliza and Ashton, has been like so wholesome. I think it's really fun for Eliza to have that kind of dynamic. Where, like, Eliza and Diego are more like comrades, if we want to really break it down, where, like, Ashton and Eliza are siblings. Quotation marks. Hail yes! Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green. Los Santos City. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Nope. Nope. Maybe phones are just a little fuck you right now. And that's okay. Well. Ah, okay. What's with the minion? Is that what that's supposed to be, a minion? Oh. Ooh. Ah! Perfect.
You got Lando.
Ah, hello and Kiflam Lando. This is Eliza.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
My apologies for taking so long to return your call. It has been an unprecedentedly busy day.
Oh, no worries. I had nothing really important. I was just calling to see what's up. Say, hey, how's it going?
Ah, you know what? Busy but good. But honestly, who isn't these days, you know?
Well, you know, some could be better than others, so to speak. It's currently a widespread haunting going on. Don't know if you're aware.
I am not. Well, a couple of the people who volunteer at Nu Epsilon mentioned that our fish were acting weird in our tank yesterday. So is it
Fish are acting
nautically connected by chance?
Oh, it's more of like a aviary thing.
Really?
Yeah, you ever heard of the Chicken Man?
Chicken Man? Is that like
Yeah.
there's a rooster with the Stormlord, right? Is that connected to
Yes,
that?
no. Well, no, not really.
Oh, okay.
So, sorry, I'm on the phone. I don't necessarily want to be a phone guys.
Oh, it's quite all right. I cannot let you
No,
go
no,
if
it's
you need to tend to your present company.
No. They're getting gas. I'll hop out. Oh yeah, the Chicken Man's guy that got me sick. To be honest.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yep.
my.
Yep. It's unlucky. Not ideal.
Huh.
He's you seen Bajorn? You know how tall Bajorn is.
He is a formidable looking
He's a big
fellow.
guy.
Mm.
Now imagine like you're Bajorn, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're your size,
Mm-hmm.
but then the Chicken Man's like Bajorn size to Bajorn. He's a big boy.
That's pretty tall.
Yeah, he's let's just say you ever see red headlights on a muscle car, you're in for an experience and not a good one.
Oh. Well, I sincerely appreciate the forewarning.
You ever heard of ever been to the Liquid Library at midnight?
At midnight? No, actually.
Yeah, little forewarning for you. There's a book about the Chicken Man that appears at midnight, and it moves throughout the halls, as well as something called the Suffernomicron, and it starts bleeding at midnight.
Oh.
Mhm. Oh, holy crap!
Oh, that's certainly of the many metaphysical rumors that surround San Andreas, this is probably one of the more troubling ones I've heard.
Yeah, it's a whole connected to a whole lot of bad stuff. There's also a book about it there in the history section if you ever get interested in reading it.
Well, preparedness is power, and knowledge begets
They
preparedness.
say knowledge is power.
Well, I sincerely appreciate the warning.
Yeah, I was
I
just,
don't know how to thank you properly. That's quite fascinating. What inspired you to tell me this?
Oh, well, it's just because it's like we're currently dealing with, like, we just saw him like 5 minutes ago, not even, so it's just kind of freaking out.
Okay,
It's kind of like internally freaking out.
Yeah, no, you have every right to do such. That is that sounds fucking horrifying, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like nonchalant about it these days.
You
but,
do
you
sound
know,
really chill.
yeah, I'm just a chill little guy, you know?
I'm just a chill little guy. Well.
Yeah, anyways, like I said, I was just calling earlier because I was seeing what's up, you know, if we could, like, come hang out or, like, do, like, volunteer or something or whatever, like.
We're currently planning an upcoming event at the center. You are, of course, more than welcome to stop by. The building itself isn't fully open yet because we're wrapping up renovations, but of course, you are more than welcome to stop by. And I think, you know what, maybe even planning a joint venture for volunteering would be very delightful indeed.
Yeah, because I think you know, everything you guys got going on is pretty cool, pretty nice. So I enjoy it. I like being around it.
I am quite copacetic to that as well. I find, I will say, I find the general demeanor of you all to be very refreshing, I will say.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, the hitchhiker's right there, Glorion. Oh, hello, Mayor.
Well, at any rate, you are more than welcome to stop by. We're currently talking shop and organizing a clothing drive event we'll be having next week. So, well,
Cool.
actually, you are quite fashionably gifted, I would say. So, if you are
Yeah, I got a bit of a
interested
fashion sense. I'm kind of a trendsetter.
Here's the thing. Not many people could pull off a crop top with a sweeping duster jacket and a wizard's hat, but you certainly
Not even
have
a
set the
crop top.
standard.
It's a turtleneck top. It's a turtle top.
Oh, like a dickie, except with sleeves.
It's a turtleneck crop top.
Damn, that's actually cool as hell.
Yeah, it's next level. Yeah, I mean, we might swing by right now. Don't want to necessarily bring a haunting to you guys, but I mean, yeah, you know, life goes on, so to say.
I suppose such. You cannot simply live your lives within the shadow of whatever specter chasing you.
We might swing by. Swing by.
If
Oh,
you're
he
at your
grabbed
leisure-
Glorion.
Oh. Well, if you're out like... Oh. Are you okay?
Oh, Glorion just spinned out on some oil on the street.
Oh. Well, you're welcome to if you are at your leisure, but there is no expectation by any means.
I appreciate that.
Indeed.
Appreciate that.
Well, I will let you tend to your almost wacky races level of traveling, and if we end up seeing each other, well, may our paths cross.
Of course.
Indeed. Well, until then, Kiflom, Lando.
Till then, and glory to the cock.
Glory to the cock, indeed.
Kif and Malam. Bye-bye.
Easy. Take me down to the man, little grass is green, and my man,
No, I think actually, for me personally, I met Eliza randomly just in Vespucci, and we got to talking.
Aww.
And, you know, I wanted to help out, and that was early on in the Nu Epsilon days. I just think it's good to do good for other people. You know, I think there's enough people and forces, I guess, in this world that want to take from everyone, that are focused on their own gratification and greed, that being a force that is really about helping others and trying to provide things for people that have less than, it just feels right.
Have you always thought that way?
I mean, I have had my moments of being selfish in the past, you know, fancy cars, limos, aircraft. But I think after everything was taken from me and, you know, the economy in the city collapsed, you know, when I first came back, I had nothing. I was living in the sewers and filth, you know, and I was able to claw my way out and get an apartment down by Little Seoul. And, you know, while it wasn't great, it's not a lot of space, you know, just a tiny little prefab studio. But I don't know, as time went on, without having money and without having all the luxuries that I had, you know, it kind of made me remember where I came from, because I didn't have anything growing up. And everything I had,
Diego's been,
you know, Raul was there
cooking
building it with me all those
just
years ago.
absolute masterpiece, like a fucking Michelin star meals.
I think it's easy to lose sight of where you come from. So no, I wasn't necessarily always like this, but I think going from having nothing to having everything I wanted to then having it all ripped away from me and forcibly having nothing again, it really made me realize that the important things in life are not monetary, they're not material. It's the people that you can touch in a positive way. It's the impact you can make. It's the way that you can literally be one person and change somebody's life for the better with just a few generous acts of kindness.
That was so sad.
Thanks,
oh my God,
Dragon.
it's beautiful. I remember the days, Diego. I remember the days. Even though you're not part of a biking or group anymore, the Neon Tigers, you and everyone else were making buildings for homeless to live in. You guys were.
That is true.
You guys were partying like it was 2008. You guys were crazy.
Oh yeah, I used to be part of the Neon Tigers in a different scope back when they were more of a little savory group. But towards the end, they had a shift and they actually opened a homeless shelter. And that was my first taste of doing volunteer work around the city.
Would you say it gets easier the more you do it?
I don't know if it's about getting easier, because I think it's a shift that comes from yourself internally. But I think you find your flow. You know, you find what you enjoy, where some people may enjoy the community kitchen more than doing other events. Some people may lean more towards working with the lifers. And so it's all about finding your passion and what excites you. What type of program can you do that makes you feel like you're making a difference and that you enjoy doing? Because you don't want to burn yourself out with just volunteering to volunteer. You have to find something that you're into, something that you're passionate about, and that will give you the drive to continue going, even when it feels like it's a difficult situation, to keep going.
And you know what, brother?
It's not
The
2008.
things that you've done, even though I
It's
haven't
not
been here
2000 and late.
for more than a week now, and I haven't really seen you guys, done any charity things stuff yet. But you guys have done more than enough compared to what you did, Diego. You used to give pills for fun. I remember those days.
Well,
Brody
we
gave
all-
me some. I went
we
to a few
all-
parties.
We all have a past, do we not? And that's another thing, is we believe that people can redeem themselves. People can change. Yes, I used to do crimes, do illegal things, but I left that life a really long time ago. And then I started my movie career and built that and left that life of crime behind me. And I'm living proof that people can change. People can find redemption, and people can better themselves and those around them. And while I did start walking that path before ever knowing about Epsilon or Nu Epsilon, it just felt like it was time to make that shift.
Eliza, you got yourself a good man right there. Keep him. He's a good man.
Diego is pretty incredible, isn't he? I've been really not to get too sentimental or trite here, but I have been incredibly, I don't know if luck is the phrase I would necessarily use, but fate has been exceedingly kind with the people I've crossed paths with and the people who chose to take a chance to some degree on some of the goals that I have. Our mutual goals that we have.
Not gonna lie to you, Diego. I was kind of a little bit afraid that you somewhat changed, but as much as like you have changed from your past, you're still kind of the same old little bastard I knew.
Yeah, I mean, I'll always be a little piece of shit sometimes.
Because back in the house when I told you all the stuff that happened, H came back home, Hades all of a sudden split off. I don't really know how to feel anymore. I don't know if whatever I should be with Benji or be with Ray or just do my own thing. You were there, man, and I remember the kind words you said to me, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've known you for a long time, and I think it's always good to remember that there's always somebody who is going through something, and you should always try to be there for people when you can, and try to be a pillar for people versus a wrecking ball trying to tear them down.
I like that song, by the way. It's a wrecking ball.
What song?
Wrecking
I
ball.
came in like
You know that song?
You know the
No.
song? Like a wrecking ball.
Wrecking ball.
Is that
I
lasagna?
haven't heard that in like. When was it?
Oh yeah, doesn't Lasagna have a
Excuse
song?
me for one moment.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Like a wrecking ball.
Never meant to start away.
Wait, is she gone? Oh my god, I don't have to take notes. Oh my hands won't
Are
get
you-
tired of
I
drawing.
know you've been ready
drawing
for a long time.
buildings.
Mm-hmm.
You know who else I saw that I haven't seen in a long time? Damien.
Tinkerman?
No, Damien, an old friend of Dragon. Oh, he's not. You don't know what I'm talking about? You're crazy. You had
I've
a
been gone
business
for
with
a
him.
year, so it needs to ring more of a bell than usual.
Oh, well, you had a business with him. I thought that would be an easy reminder.
Night?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait,
That's
is he also
crazy.
Kelfarm too? Or
No.
is he just
I
you?
just saw him the other day.
Oh.
With Sai.
Oh. Oh, good for him then. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, but apparently he lost his memory. Anyways.
Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. As much as like we're kind of like talking some random shit, just staying here just feels so relaxed for me.
Yeah, it's peaceful, no?
Mm-hmm.
That is ultimately one of the goals. It's there's a lot of and that it's not discounted. Of course, a decent amount of adrenaline and excitement is enough to help someone feel alive. But if when you're constantly in that state, it's very easy to become quite exhausted and disconnected. So, if we're able to be a oasis of sorts for people, then that's a success in mine eyes.
That's why I commuted the city from Shumash. It's more peaceful over there.
I
Oh,
would
love
say
Shumash.
actually, you know what would actually be really nice with this nice environment? We have at the front door. A small little spa.
I'm actually glad you bring that up. We might be having something adjacent to that as a part of the renovations we're doing.
Or maybe not a spa. Maybe like one of those like smoking rooms. I don't know what they're called.
Oh, like a steam room?
Steam
A
room,
sauna.
Yes. Sauna. There we go. Sauna.
Honestly, you know what? If you're gonna have a steam room, you gotta have a sauna. If you have a sauna, you gotta have a steam room.
Yeah, you can't have one without the other,
Mm-hmm. And
I
honestly,
feel
a
like if you have those, you need
cryogenic
a pool.
chamber. Yeah, you need a pool. You need a pool, cryogenic chamber,
I
a
don't think we
sensory
should do that.
deprivation chamber.
I think people
Oh wait,
would be like,
oh
why
yeah,
do they have
cryogenic is what they
cryo?
put dead people in, right?
No,
I
but
think-
it is also like a thing at like health
Like
clubs
yeah,
sometime.
they put you in
I
like
could just-
super
Yeah.
sub-zero.
Yeah, but I could hear them like, ooh, Nu Epsilon are freezing people. They have cryo
Oh, you know what? That is that's a good point.
Yeah.
You could just do the good old-fashioned face in the bowl of ice that essentially has the same effects.
Yeah.
Funnily enough. The real jump, yeah.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Or you know what? Maybe we can even use our office space at the Quartz Center for that.
Oh yeah. We should think of what we're gonna do there
Because it's changed hands a couple of times, and we were originally going to make it like a meditation space slash, like welcome area and workshop area for people to go to. But I think we have a unique opportunity to, honestly, a sauna would kind of be great. Sauna would be really nice.
Welcome for the idea.
I think I just want a sauna.
I mean,
Maybe
I could put one in my house.
Maybe we could do one of those like lounge chair saunas and put them by the pool at the building next door. The ones where you kind of sit in and it's almost like you're in a sleeping bag or like your own little mini tent, your head sticking
That
out.
would be amazing, yeah.
Like a little cocoon.
Oh, just thinking about sauna makes me want to go back to Cancun and smoke meth again.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
My apologies.
TLDR, I was in when I was gone for a year, I went to like different countries.
Cinderella,
China,
really? Oh,
different parts of America.
jealous. I'm jealous.
so on,
That
and-
sounds amazing.
And I've been to a lot of good spas and saunas in different various places, and they also had a lot of meth, and yeah.
Oh.
Wow. I suppose
It was definitely a stress relieving vacation.
I feel like meth would be stress
The
inducing. No.
opposite.
Actually, I wasn't stressed at all.
Huh.
Oh, maybe it's like when you take Adderall, you know, like on the street, but then it's like you really have ADHD and it's like,
Oh, and it
it
actually
calms you
helps.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that is? That is true. You know,
like the reverse
stimulants do
effect.
work with people differently. That is true. I remember the day I became aware I had literally like half a bag of chocolate-covered espresso beans. And everyone else was like, you need to go to the hospital. And I said, wow, this is the most calm I've ever felt in my entire life.
Right, and then you curl up and take a nap.
Yep, it was an amazing nap.
Yeah.
Huh. Meth and a sauna. Huh. May wonders never cease.
Were you also in Neon Tigers, Eliza? Or you-
No. Unaffiliated, I suppose one could say. I moved here about 7 months ago, so, I suppose in comparison to a lot of the denizens here, I'm relatively, new to Los Santos living, as they would say.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to say, I've really been liking it here so far. I'm glad I made the change that I did.
That is good.
Fun fact, both Eliza and myself are both from Vice City, actually.
This
originally.
is very true, yes indeed.
Ooh, what part of Vice City? Central? Northern? Southern?
Oh yeah, Southwestern.
Yeah, southeastern for me.
Mhm. Wait, really?
But yeah, yeah. But I always used to go to Granny Greg's Diner. Have you been there? It's kind of like Central Vice City. It's on Kettner and I think French Boulevard.
I know I've been
24-hour
kicked
diner
out.
spot.
I know I've been kicked out a couple times.
Yeah, they're if you're ever there, you know they're open 24 hours. And they're famous for their chicken and waffles. But you know, after 2 a.m. when the bars close, if you ask for you gotta ask for a cold brew.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Like a
thanks for the
coffee, a
follow.
cold brew coffee. That's code word, and they'll bring you actually a 6-pack of beer after hours. You know, on the DL.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Little pro tip, little local pro tip there.
I'll be honest, I mostly spent a lot of time on Ocean Beach. But I was always getting, you know, like kicked out and stuff, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's really like young crowd there, you know, party hardy, like just keep going and
Yep.
you know.
Listen.
And you get to a point
sleep when
where
you're
it's like,
dead.
ugh. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. But you know, I feel like Vice City really peaked in the 80s and it's kind of a shithole now.
Yeah, I've only known it as a shithole, unfortunately.
I mean, same, yeah. But my mom used to talk about it, you know.
All right. Time to go for me. I'll see you guys later, all right?
Indeed, you take care. Hopefully we'll
Bye.
be able to have a proper meeting tomorrow, Raul. I'm sorry we have to keep
No, it's okay. It's okay. No
postponing it.
worries at all. Yeah, no rush. I'll see you later,
Incredible.
right?
Keflam.
Sleep well.
Okay, guys.
Keflam.
We didn't interrupt your meeting, did we?
Oh, not at all.
Oh,
no,
no.
no, no.
Alright, it was nice to see you guys, but I have to leave.
Oh, indeed.
It was lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It was so good to meet
see you
you.
again, Fred. Our sire, Sylv.
Excuse me.
Freddy, Freddy, I really don't care. But yeah, it was nice to see you, Mushroom Head.
I actually hope you've been good, bro.
Give me your number. I don't know if you have the same number I have. Let me
Probably
see.
not, but here's my number.
Actually, yeah,
should
I
definitely
do.
catch up,
That's the one. This one I have. But I have you as dragon temporary.
Oh,
sick.
Yeah.
temporary friend.
No. It's because I remember there must have been a conflict or something, so he didn't have his actual SIM card because people were being fucking dumbasses and silly SIM cards back then.
Unfortunate.
Anyways, I don't want to
remember, but yeah.
I remember even that he had the fucking kitty ears helmet, bike helmet.
Huh.
All right, I don't want to disturb you guys meeting.
It's quite all right.
Bye.
I'm very excited about this event.
Yes, very much indeed. I'll whip up a couple of promo posters, mock-ups, and send them on over to you. Would you prefer I send them to you, or would you like me to send them to Dragon?
Both would be amazing.
Easily enough, easily done.
Madison
And that
also
was
expressed
5
interest in.
PST.
Yes.
Perfect.
Perfect.
She also expressed interest in helping out with KIF prom.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I think.
She said she's gonna try to find us a disco ball.
That's
disco
right.
ball would be incredible. Perfection.
If there's
You know-
anything else you can think of, we can also look for that.
We could actually kind of shift it into June and then do it like a
Pride?
focus, like Pride event.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously,
I would
everyone is
love that.
welcome, but we would love like a
KIF ball.
yeah, a lot of the queer kids didn't get to go to their prom, because
Yeah, reasons.
Hello
Mood.
and Kiflam.
Except I didn't go to prom because I was on heroin.
You want to buy a car?
Oh, really?
Okay,
sorry for another
sure.
day.
Yeah, can you?
Eliza
Okay,
just
let
being
me.
so fucking
let me
cavalier.
meet you down there. Are you at Mosley's or Tuner?
Eliza just being like, I was on
Okay,
heroin.
perfect. All right, I will be right there. Okay.
Eliza's just been like so
All right,
fucking
see you soon,
like
Kiflam.
dropping it.
I apologize. Dragon, could you run me on an errand? I can of course pay you for your time and mileage.
Don't worry about it. I can cover that.
Oh, thank you. All right, we'll be back shortly.
No, heroin bad, chat. Heroin bad. Heroin is
This
bad.
idea is the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Indeed, we've been, we've been really excited about finally hosting an open house at our building, but, for a variety of reasons, we had to postpone because of, renovations and scraping the asbestos off of the walls. It's kind of funny how some old buildings really had an over-reliance on that stuff.
You may want to not go in there.
Yeah. It's generally ill-advised. That's why, we want to be able to open our doors and, help people out. We've had a couple of people seeking, seeking this as a place to crash or stay when they don't really have anywhere else to go. But, I think on a basic, civic responsibility level, it just, isn't the wisest thing at the moment.
Hopefully they can get that cleaned up for you. I know construction can be quite frustrating at times.
Yes, I tried my own hand at renovating, and it's, I think I'm better at tearing stuff down than building it up. I don't know if that's a metaphor for anything, but that, it's nothing to think on right now.
So you are the founder of Epsilon?
Nu Epsilon, yes, or at least this chapter here in Los Santos. The Epsilon program of old has preceded me by, dozens, if not 100+ years. But Nu Epsilon and what we stand for and what our goals are, I will, I'll proudly say that I am the founder of that. Yes, indeed.
I was trying to find a place to do charity. It is very few and far between, so Thank you to you. All of you.
That is exceedingly generous. Thank you. If you are interested, because you said you, forgive me if I'm forgetting. Did you say you enjoyed working with animals at all, or are you just more people focused?
Anything, please. Maybe not animal.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's a place up in Grapeseed called the Neon Jungle, which works in animal rescue, mostly focusing on birds and reptiles. So if you were ever curious in at least getting a tour of the place, I'd be happy to pass on contact information for that.
That would be amazing.
Oh, perfect. I'll do the customary send it to both you and Dragon.
Yes, thank you.
Easy enough. 1 second here.
Have you ever done any events with them?
We're actually hoping to plan on doing one. It's our paths have sort of not crossed as much as I would like as of late, but we have discussed it, and I think there's apparently it's nesting season for the greater cormorants up north, so we'll probably be doing a not necessarily an egg hunt, but sort of a egg relocation sort of volunteer thing, where we put eggs that have been lost back in their nests out in the wild, because apparently greater cormorants are one of those birds that you can't raise in captivity because it just doesn't work.
I've never heard of that bird.
They kind of look like, what's the best way to describe it? They kind of look like very long-necked seagulls. That is the best equivalency I could possibly draw.
Like a pelican?
Like a pelican without the pelican beak.
I see.
All right, perfection. Just sent to you a Sloan Monroe's number. She does a lot of work with the Neon Jungle. I'm a bit remiss. How long have you been in Los Santos, Madison?
Not long at all. I think about a week now.
Oh, wow.
Maybe a bit more. Yes, I was lucky in finding a driver.
Seems as though Dragon and yours paths crossed at the perfect moment.
Must have been fate.
I suppose such. I must ask, how have you been finding Los Santos such far?
I don't know a lot. It's been interesting. Not the friendliest of people at times. It was difficult to find people like you. Selfish everywhere. How about you guys?
Well, I'm sorry that you were not afforded as much kindness as you are deserving of. I promise there are certainly a lot of very friendly faces here. There are times where it'll feel like it's very few and far between, but... And sometimes it can be a little isolating, but, you know, there's kind people out there.
Well, I think you've done well in finding them here.
I thank you greatly. I'm really proud of everyone, and I'm very lucky that our paths have crossed to some degree or another. Ashton, I was simply asking Madison about her experience in Los Santos so far.
Oh, okay. And how has your time here been?
Not the friendliest yet, but everyone from Epsilon has been super welcoming.
That's really good to hear. I'm glad that, this can be a little bit of solace for you in this chaotic city.
I'll have to say that what you just said is not to get too sappy, I suppose I am feeling quite overly sentimental today, but that is a great compliment. It is ultimately one of my goals, to sort of allow this to be a place where people feel welcome, or at least have a bit of respite. Not necessarily a nesting ground by any means, but a place people can go if they need a little break, a little change from things.
I do find myself spending a lot of time here recently.
Mm-hmm.
It does bring me a sense of peace.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to properly open up the inside soon so that we're not, as much as we do love the grounds outside, it's, you know, standing out in the elements, I doubt is particularly fun.
Luckily, the weather has been nice.
It has been very generous on this day. Trying to find a good angle, chat.
I think the story that Diego told was very touching, actually. Reminds me a bit of myself.
Is that so?
Yes, I come from a very rich family, but my father has cut me off. I'm trying to, I guess, be more charitable. Get back in his good graces.
Oh, I'll have to say, regardless of the intent behind it, it's a very noble effort you are making. And I do hope that your father sees the sincere work that you are doing.
Well, I'm not sure how long it'll take, but I'm
Thanks
just
for the
going
follow. What's
to
up?
continue trying.
Indeed. I'll have to say, even though we haven't spoken a whole lot, I can really tell how sincere you are being. It's sometimes when people are seeking out volunteer opportunities to, you know, either impress their friends or get in the good graces of either, you know, people above them or the state of San Andreas, period. It's with a little bit of an air of demand, as though they are expecting us to do a service, but it appears to me that you are quite contrite indeed, and you really do intend to put the work in.
Well, I don't think there's any way around it. And I am quite a blunt and upfront person, so...
That is very valuable indeed. If you don't mind me asking, and of course you can tell me to buzz off if this is too personal a question, but what kind of man is your father?
Well, he's a businessman through and through. He can seem very cold at times. Standoffish, maybe. I do think he loves his family, but I don't know how to phrase it. Maybe
Try to find a good angle.
mysterious. He's a private person. Doesn't have a lot of time.
I imagine, the effort of getting back into his good graces, I imagine, probably isn't going to be the easiest, then.
Definitely not.
Do you think it's
But
really
I will
worth
do
it
what
to
it
get
takes.
back? Do you think it's worth it to get back into his good graces?
I don't want to come off as selfish, however. I must say I do enjoy a certain lifestyle, and if I want to get that back,
She's
I
so
must be
fucking
back in his good
grounded. I
graces.
love her.
As for our relationship, I don't know.
My apologies. That took
No
a little bit
problem
longer.
whatsoever.
They,
Yeah, no worries at all.
We're in a bit
that?
of a debt,
Oh.
and so they couldn't pay for the car, so I just paid off their debt and bought them the car. You know, the Weevil special made them promise that they will one day give it to someone else in need. So,
As is the way.
as is the way indeed.
Indeed.
Got a lot
Well,
of Weevils out there now with
I apologize. I'm gonna have to run a quick errand, but
Oh,
I should
no
be
worries.
back shortly after that. Madison, it was nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you as well.
And Kiflam, everybody.
Indeed,
Kiflam,
Kiflam.
brother.
Kiflam,
Drive
brother.
safe.
Thank you again, Madison, for letting me use your car and your driver.
Not a problem at all. Was he polite?
She was polite. She
Good.
she said that she met another Nu Epsilon member yesterday, I believe, Sunny, and she said that she recently had a lover who passed away, and you know, I think they got caught up in a little bit of crime and couldn't afford anything and didn't have a car, so you know, I think it was a perfect time to give someone a second chance, you know, 15K of debt
Absolutely.
and a 5,000 Weevil, you know.
Not too bad.
No.
Well, that was
Small
very
price
generous
to-
of you, Diego.
You find Kiflam.
I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I just felt like they really seemed like they needed the help, you know. And I know what it's like being new and not having anything, and you know. It's rare to meet a
Oh,
friendly face. So.
Oh, you're talking about what just happened? Man, you did such a good thing. I hope Perry the Placidus is very happy about that.
Placidus.
Perry the Placidus.
Well, their name is just Placidus.
Oh, is it Kirby's character?
I hope she's very happy.
Placidus, is that the mime?
Are they?
You know what? I might be mixing them up with someone else.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I've never met them before.
At any rate, I'm certain this will at least set a positive turn of events for them.
I mean, they could speak, so I wouldn't think it would be a mime, no?
I've actually met a couple of mimes who do speak,
Yeah,
so...
some mimes can talk.
Like David Wonders, I think.
Oh. I mean, she did have a little... It sounded like she had a hard time speaking, but, you know, she could get the words out.
Indeed. Well, at any rate. I'm wondering if we should set aside a fund specifically, either each month or each period, where we simply utilize those funds to assist people. Whether it's assisting with vehicles or small debts.
You know, we could partner with Signy on this with her Job Connect.
Yes.
Because she gets the filter of people that are new or newer, and so we could set them up with like a cheap $5,000 car or something to get them around.
Especially with our upcoming work with the Arcadius Business Center, we could further just link it in that way. Maybe even get it subsidized. That's reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, that could be great.
Wait, Arcadia is open for business?
Yes. It's so Securo Serve rebranded to Arcadius Business Center, and they're going to be pivoting to more of a business development firm than a business investment firm.
Oh.
Yeah, so they'll be hopefully opening up some offices in the Arcadius Business Center, and also having some offices at the Court Center as they continue renovating that.
I feel like there's like so much new about businesses I haven't seen for like a year.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, I suppose, chiefly in the mayoral cabinets for both Blaine County and Los Santos have been doing a lot of work trying to bring the business, I suppose, the commerce scene back. I know some people are a little ANCAP, and to some degree or another, that is very understandable. But it's good to see people's creativity being rewarded and thriving to some degree. Especially in a city as illustrious as this. I mean, the streets are paved with golden stars, are they not?
Oh, just like Vinewood. There's a bunch of stars in the middle of the streets.
You catch my drift.
Yeah. So many stars over there.
You know, I am still a little upset that they removed my star.
It's messed up. It's messed up, Diego.
Yeah, it's really you had a star out there?
It's
You
messed
had a
up.
star.
Mhm.
How can they just take that?
How could they?
Well, they just jackhammer that star right out of there and put a blank one there, or give it to somebody else.
We should talk to somebody about that.
Agreed.
Or if we get like one of those petitions going to bring back his star or something, you know, like
Oh yeah, I'm sure
get
that'll
like a
work.
good amount of signatures and stuff.
No. Everyone probably thinks I'm washed up. They probably don't even remember me anymore. It's been
Anyone who's ever
5,
seen one
6
of your
years.
films, they would never say you're washed up. Never! Not even if all of the boughs of the Giplum tree did break off in some tempestuous storm would anyone say such a thing.
That is very kind of you to say.
It's not kind when it is true.
Well, society seems to be different. You know, you fall out of the limelight for an amount of time and you become irrelevant.
This is also true.
No
It is
more
such a fickle
paparazzi
thing.
following me, publishing fictional stories about me on Twitter and in the tabloids. But
Do you
it's
really
fine.
miss it?
Peach tree!
At times. It is nice to know that people care.
Sure, but shouldn't you receive that from those around you?
Hello, Peachtree McGee. Hearts, hearts,
It's
hearts. How
different.
are you doing?
It's a different kind of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people want your autograph and frame your posters and put them in their room. It's, you know, I guess it is self-serving, but I'm sure you understand what that's like, right? Being a heiress, people taking your photo, wanting to just have a moment of your attention.
It is a nice feeling, I must say. It can get intrusive though.
Of course, it can. And I do prefer having my life more private these days, you know? No more
Me as well.
waking up to crazy fans outside of my front door. Weird letters, you know? So there's its, you know, pros and cons, I would say.
Ooh. I hope y'all can excuse me. I'm a little famished. I believe I'm going to make a brief trip to Senior Buns. Does anyone need anything?
Yeah, can you just get food for everyone?
Easily done. I will be back.
Thank you.
Thank
Indeed.
you. Oh.
Yay! It's a perfect day. Nothing's standing in my way. Perfect day. Nothing can go wrong. Tomorrow? That's huge. Yo, why does everyone in Rockford Hills knit? That's wild. Everyone in Rockford Hills knits. Get a new hobby. Oh, EDC! Hell yeah, I hope you stay hydrated and I hope you have an amazing time. Is there anyone in particular you're looking forward to seeing? Why is that song stuck in my head? Oh! Now I know why. I had on YouTube popped up a suggested video for, remember that Legally Blonde Search for Elle Woods competition series that, that MTV did back in, like, 2008? There was, like, a whole entire episode, the finale, that popped up in my YouTube suggested feed, and I was like, you know what? How nostalgic is this? Chat, so nostalgic. So aggressively nostalgic. All of the, like, background music and the ads, it had the old ads in it for Just Dance on Wii. Actually wild. Like a bunch of Fallout Boy, All American Rejects. Oh, I should have. I'll just do it this way. Well, hot damn. Huh. I'll have to visit some of these tombs here. Huh. Yeah, physics says like, huh? Hell yeah. Oh, Peachtree. That sounds so fun. Physics truck says, nah, man. Frick that. Hello and Kiflam.
How you doing? How you doing?
Quite well. How are you on this fine day?
Pretty good, thank
Nice. Indeed.
What can I get you?
Ah, if it is not too much to ask, could I get 15 combos?
Let me count that for you.
No worries. Take your time.
It's on the register for you.
Ah, perfection. Hey, not too bad. I'll just pay cash.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, of course. It's a pretty big order. I'm more than happy to wait.
Yeah, well, pretty soon I'm gonna save up and get a real big hog, a cruiser or something.
A hog?
Chopper. Yeah, custom, probably like all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Probably gonna get something to eat too. You want something, Sam? It's on me.
No, as a matter of fact, I ate earlier, and
Okay.
I've still got a little combo in my pocket here too.
All right.
Pack the combo. I had this guy's
incredible.
boba tea or whatever. There's these little balls that
There you
you
go,
shoot through the
Enzoy.
straw and go in your mouth. And you
I
gotta chew
sincerely
'em.
appreciate it. Thank
And
you
it's
kindly.
nice and creamy, so you get these lovely
Take
little
care and
creamy balls that
Kiflam.
you get to chew.
Hey.
Huh.
In the perfect day, nothing but... Why is that song in my head? Wait, does this mean that the burger joint is up for rent? That's what Diego wants. Yeah, I used to use it for my, for the intro song for, Chastity Marie. Or at least one of the intro songs. I also, what was the other one? I also used, a song from a Barbie movie that one of my younger siblings used to sing along to all the time. What was it, like, Princess Academy? Real fake meat. I'm legitimately trying to remember the name of the song.
It's a perfect day, nothing standing in my way.
Slash me takes out phone. Slash me takes picture of car upside down on my phone. You know what? Maybe we should just leave. Oh. It's like, do we wait? No, we'll just move on. We gotta remember to message Aaron Carter a bit later. And stop running red lights, because we've run like 5 of them. You can't park there. You can't park there. Princess Charm School, yeah! The one where it's like, on top of the world, you can be anything. Whatever that song is. Can't even park here.
We have a tour coming in hot.
Really?
Audra, Sean, and David.
Ah, beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, how many meals would you like?
I need to check the game.
Just one for now.
Just one? Alrighty, I grabbed like 15.
Oh, okay, then 2.
2. Sounds like he's having a tough
Is this
one.
really behavior befitting of a driver?
Huh?
Is
Sounds
that
like
a
he's having a
sports
tough
team?
one.
Who?
Yeah, I guess
Dragon.
So. I don't know.
Oh, he was talking about how Carmine like tried to take him on a date or something. I don't know. Like he like, solicited him for a
Really?
date. Yeah.
Huh.
Then we're saying, well, we could find you a date to the KIF prom.
This is true.
Now I believe he's upset at sports.
Yeah, mood swings. He's going crazy with that. First his date, now sports.
Have some food, Eliza.
Oh, yes,
crazy.
indeed.
Do either of you require anything to eat or drink?
I'm something to eat and drink.
Indeed.
Got it.
Let me know if you wish to have more than that.
Thank you.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Oh, incredible. Seeing him make those noises without actually doing the action of eating is wild.
Thanks for running and getting that, Eliza.
I love a margarita.
Yeah, they're virgin,
Margaritas.
That's all right.
It's a new item at Taco Suya.
Mama, mama, mama. Mama, mama, mama.
Where is that
I'm so
located?
tired, bro. I'm so
It's
tired.
in the food court. Like the Senior Buns building down kind of more in central city.
I believe I've been there.
Yeah, I think I ran into you there before.
Please, for the love of God. Please win, Nick.
Are you
Please.
smoking?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I would prefer the car not smell like smoke.
sorry. sorry,
This is
miss.
so funny. Seems like he's going through it.
I'm very
Unfortunate.
stressed.
He's watching. I think he's watching
going through
sports, right?
Basketball probably.
Is he really allowed
The
to
Knicks?
watch sports on the job?
On the
I mean, I
job,
would fire
you
him.
know?
I feel like that's pretty
I
common
know.
for
I'm
drivers.
the- I'm the
Me,
last
if
person to
if it's the old me that we're talking about, I'm firing that guy.
Yeah, probably. But he's not actively driving. So.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, driver.
Wait, are you saying hello to me? Wait, who's
Yes.
behind me?
You know, you. It's you.
Yeah,
We're
you.
saying hi to
me?
you.
Oh.
Saying hello
What the
to
hell did I do?
you. You returned.
Oh. I mean, come on, guys. It wasn't really that much of a grand entrance, you know?
Well, we just wanted to make sure you're okay. It sounded like you're having a little bit of a difficult time over there.
Yeah, maybe like a little bit of an episode.
No upside at all. You know, it's not like I'm losing 30K potentially and even more.
Oh.
Yeah.
That must be a lot of money for you.
Good thing
But,
it is just money. You can always find and make more.
Yeah.
He definitely does make more.
I just gotta hope in the next 10 minutes it gets better.
Madison.
Because I might get more money. Please, Warriors, please. But yeah.
Exciting indeed.
Yeah. So,
Just
so what's
the
happening now,
silence.
folks? Huh?
The silence is so
Oh, look,
fucking
the sky's so
funny.
beautiful. Oh my god, look at that sunset.
Really
Well,
is,
we were
isn't
just
it?
waiting for some more arrivals who are interested in a tour of the property.
Indeed.
Wait, you want to do tours? Wait, I love your tours.
No, we do tours.
Oh, well, you know, I know that I gave you both a tour, but the real treat is when Eliza gets the tour.
Oh,
Oh,
psh.
indeed it is.
Oh,
I
posh.
think it's tours too.
Oh, pish
Wait,
posh.
I might know some people.
I think Eliza surpasses me in the tour giving skill set.
Oh, I doubt that.
Grandson, whatever. Bring all the kids and come to the
No.
Epsilon program.
I think
We're
it's a
giving you
close
tour.
one, but you know, you are just
We're giving you a
such
tour.
a way with words.
What's it about?
London Angel.
Want to just put out a quick twatter blast and be like, hey,
Listen,
Yeah,
these
we could.
fine
Epsilon
ladies and
building
gentlemen,
tour
they're
happening
giving you
in,
a
what, 5
free,
minutes?
Nice tour, okay? So I want you to be very intrigued, no matter if it's not interested to you at all. And please stay here for the
I'll
whole
throw
entire
one
tour,
out.
okay? I don't want you kids to be
Beautiful.
running around and causing some trouble,
Maybe
alright?
just clarify
You are
that
my
it's going to be the
responsibility.
outside and not the inside. Like
Yeah.
tour of the Epsilon grounds
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Alright? Alright, grandson, so come over here with all the kids, and we're having a nice little tour as a family, alright? See you then. I gotta see some tours.
Great.
Who is it?
Oh, it's my grandson, Besu.
You have grandchildren?
Yeah, Besu, and then Argo, and then Lucian, and then there's two other knuckleheads like Sky and Klaus. They're all
Pretty
like
big family.
little dumb knuckleheads.
How many tours do you get a day per se?
Oh,
Varies.
it really does vary. Sometimes we'll have some days where it's a little quieter. Other days, well, I think the most I've done in a day is 6.
Yeah, I think me, I've
Oh,
done
wow.
like 4 in a day.
Yeah, six tours.
Sometimes back to back. even. So that's
Probably
why.
still never forget it.
Yeah, I mean that's why the tour may seem a little rehearsed, but it's really we've just done it so many times that it's just we got the flow down.
Indeed.
Also, Eliza and Diego, if my little shitheads cause any troubles, let me know. I'll spank them
No
later.
worries. Listen, as long as no one's actively pointing a gun at me, it's truly not too much to be troubled about.
Right.
I would hope that doesn't happen often.
You know what? Statistically, not that often.
No, I think I've only been had a gun pointed at me once during a tour.
Oh, the juggalettes.
The juggalettes.
Mm.
Those are people who are fans of the popular music group ICP or Insane Clown Posse.
Ooh.
Mm.
And really, the gun was more of they were trying to force me to help make a horror movie with them. So I guess I do still have some fans.
Still fans, even if they point a gun at you. It
Well,
counts.
Yeah, it does count. You know, it's like the whole like stalker thing where they love you so much that they just want to end your suffering in this world, you know.
I've had a few of those.
Yeah, it's a wild mindset to have, but you know, I guess I try to see it from their perspective as well, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds like there might be some people parking in the back.
Yeah, that might be
Spot,
my
get
fault.
some good rest.
Let me go check it out.
It's quite all right. Of course, I don't necessarily want to leave Audra behind because I know that she has been very much hankering for a tour for a while.
It's all right. We can hang out and let people gather.
Oh,
and
indeed.
Yeah, we're just vibing. You
And
know?
then the second that I get antsy and don't want to wait anymore, we'll just launch into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed.
What's happening?
We're going to be doing a guided tour of the outer building.
Okay.
I mean, it hasn't even been the 5 minutes that we.
Oh, it hasn't. But also, I am an impatient person.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I
Indeed.
hate waiting.
Oh, and also, grandkids, everyone, grandkids,
Oh,
say
hello and
Kiflam.
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 Hello,
Hello and welcome. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Do hope you all are well on this day. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, these are my grandkids, and they're interested in the tour. This is Lucian, right next to me. Besu with the clown pants, and that's Argo, at the very end.
Incredible.
Yeah. Why is he giving me the tour before?
Indeed.
Is that EJ?
You got the tour ready?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, EJ?
Hi.
Yeah,
Wait, you got the tour ready? Okay, well, this is your first time now. All right.
Okay.
Erase that first tour. This is your first time now.
Here, I'll help.
Ow, what the?
He forgot it.
Oh.
Here we go. First time tour. Well, yeah, we're here.
Perfect. Well, we are just waiting for a few other participants, and then we shall get started.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go change.
Oh, David said that there was a bike accident, but they're on their way.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That is.
What the? All right, just gonna not look on Chatter for a while.
I'll give you guys a little history while we're waiting. You know. For those of you who are wondering like why these are my kids, well, it's because these little shitheads I found them in the streets. These little shitheads I found them in the dumpster. They were my prom dumpster babies, and I raised them. I raised them to not just become prom dumpster sanitation workers. I raised them to become gangsta.
Single father of the year.
Wow.
That's really moving.
I raised them to become independent in their own rights. I raised them to become wonderful people.
Hey, is this for the tour?
Oh, yes, it is. Welcome, welcome. And Kiflam.
All right. It's like a place like haunted.
Oh, Oh no. It's it is an old building, but I don't know
no,
if I
it's
would
not a
say it's
ghost tour.
haunted. Yeah. More of a architectural history tour.
Oh, all right.
Indeed. We're waiting for a couple others to join us, I do believe, and then we shall get started.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. Welcome. But wow, a dumpster of all places. That is very generous of you.
What was it like growing up under Dragon's care?
Yeah, it was very eye-opening. You know, under Dragon's care, I became a doctor, so I commend him for bringing me up and helping me, I guess, move forward within the city.
Wow. That's impressive.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Good job, grandson. You base too.
Yeah, I was a millionaire before I met Dragon. I had my own business. And now I don't have.
Oh, you meant to say after, right? Yeah.
No, before.
It's because you were playing as a mascot. You know, you were the turtle in a kids show.
Oh.
Right.
Well, then in like 6 months after I met Dragon, he disappeared.
Oh God. Disappeared to get milk, dog.
Oh.
Yeah, and he didn't come back until like 3 weeks ago.
Wow, that must have been some.
But I gave him milk.
You know,
It's
I
great,
haven't
grandson.
seen Dragon in quite a while either. You know, we go way back 6-7 years, and you know, I didn't see him until about 3 days ago myself, so I can understand.
It hurts to be abandoned.
To my knowledge, Dragon was doing like a mission overseas, so you know.
He called me once. He said he was gonna find inner peace, and the next time he called me, he was at a rave, and I remember.
Oh.
Variety, huh?
Last time I talked to him, he was in Honduras.
Like I said before, I went across the world, basically.
All right, Argo, your turn.
Oh yeah. But I came back to go still, right, grandson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back. We're happy to see him. We're happy that he's back.
Yeah, we're gonna get dinner later.
Yeah, we're having dinner as a family after my work shift here.
This is very awkward.
Oh yeah, Kaflam, brothers and sisters, Kaflam.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Did you abandon your grandkids?
No, I would never abandon them. I left them in care of Benji and Ray.
Dragon.
Yeah.
If you're gonna adopt people, you need to,
Thinking
you need
about
to
how we
take
didn't
care
do
of them.
that.
You can't just get bored and leave them. You know, it's not really a good look. You know.
Yeah, but I kind of needed to for my own inner health, and I just gave them to
But when
Benji
you
and Ray.
make a commitment to someone, you know, you gotta stick by them. You know.
I mean, they're fine. Look at them. Look how much Benji and Ray treated them. Look at them. They look so healthy and strong.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Dragon's parenting skills? 1 being the poorest of the poor, 10 being the best dad in the universe.
$6.5, 7?
This is a safe space.
Yeah, I'm being serious. 6.5 to 7.
Okay. 4. Okay.
3.5.
At least it's not a 1. Hey, I'm still good parents.
I changed my answer.
I mean, and then
What?
Oh, okay. Okay. So then if we average that together, it's, you know, about less than middle ground. So I just want to apologize to you all on behalf of Dragon.
Thanks, 'cause he never did.
And in case you didn't know, I'm proud of you.
if you ever need to talk about any of your issues.
Why
here
you
at
little
Nu
fucking
Epsilon,
shithead?
we're
Why you little brat?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I think you need to find a new driver.
Well,
only one thing to do.
well, that's how some parenting is, I guess.
Oh!
Oh.
That is
Actually,
completely normal.
Not here in the place
Yeah.
of God. Kaflam. Not here.
We're not a religion.
But we also appreciate the sentiment of not fighting.
Yeah.
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 Mm.
If you could not get blood on the priceless, bricking, that'd be great.
Well, I mean, there is a price because it did get paid for.
Mm.
Well, you know what I fucking mean. You
Hey, just seeing if you guys were coming. There's like 20 people here waiting to start the tour. You're in Grapeseed?
You know what? That's quite all right. They'll join us when they join us. Let us start
You
at the
know what?
beginning.
We are going to start the tour and we will see you when you get here. Get flop.
Oh, tour sorting. All them grandsons.
Eliza's like, I'm not waiting. Doing all right, Ashton?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ah.
Just a little pain. It's nothing. It's no big deal.
It's all right. You can rest. You don't have to do the tour if you need to, take
It's
a moment.
Fine. It's fine.
Mm.
I got a show face,
Well, I mean, it's fine if you got to rest.
Yeah, you can be like a
be
checkpoint
honest-
person,
Yeah, Eliza and I have done this so many times. We could do this in our sleep, you know?
Legitimately.
True.
Literally, it's to the point where me and Eliza pretty much almost say verbatim the same things on the tour.
I'm pretty sure if I had to do it, I could do it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, see, if I stand like this, it's not as bad. I kind of like straighten
Yeah,
out like
you're
that.
hiding it pretty well.
You know what might be fun that we should start
Oh,
implementing?
Diego
is if
stabbed
we're
me
all
on
here,
accident.
breaking up the tour in like different segments. That way we don't have to yap the whole time.
Oh man.
That's not too shabby. I like that a lot.
Because sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, I've been talking so much.
I feel that deeply. Do you want to do that this time?
We can. The Yap Master Life, we didn't choose it. It chose us.
It chose us. Do you have a particular part that you enjoy doing the most?
Walking around.
No, I don't really care.
Look around.
Whenever you want it, we'll just.
We'll
popcorn
just
it for each other.
we'll take in.
Is that our new grandma?
Hello and welcome, everyone. My name is Eliza Stellano. I am the founder of Nu Epsilon, which is an offshoot of the Epsilon program. Though we do share some aspects of our different chapters in common, Nu Epsilon is a separate entity. But as is customary, it is always important to recognize your history so that you know how to learn from it and fashion your best future. This tour, we will be going over the history of these grounds and this building and the Epsilon program, and also the present of Nu Epsilon and what we are looking forwards to our future. Of course, this will be sort of like a Yapmaster 5000 sort of tour. So if anyone is inspired to ask any questions, feel free to jump in at any point. I trust you will be thoughtful and considerate as to not bulldoze each other with needless or thoughtless questions. Before we get started, does anyone have any queries they would like to share?
You guys have a theme song?
We actually do. We will be addressing that a little later in the tour.
Uh-huh.
Query for Dragon. Is that our new grandma? What's the deal?
What?
Dragon.
Who?
The lady you were
that
just
is-
talking to in the corner.
That's his employer.
That's my boss.
Incredible.
Oh.
Just call me a grandma.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Well, he
I would
could
take
be.
that.
There was that one movie with Sandra Bullock where she fell in love with her employee.
No.
The proposal.
The proposal.
I
yeah.
do believe that that is usually an HR issue.
That is generally frowned
Especially-
upon.
I
What
mean,
if she's HR?
But inter-office dating is usually maybe okay, but when it's a power dynamic of boss and subordinate, usually frowned upon.
Dragon likes power dynamics.
Well,
okay.
I suppose that is neither here nor there. Well, in regards to this tour, let us start at the beginning. A very good place to start. For those of you who are intrepid of mind and spirit, if you would like to indulge me, feel free to choose one of these boulders and stand atop it.
Why?
It's a part
We're
of the
part
tour.
of the tour.
Oh, all right.
My skirt's a little too short for that.
Oh, that is okay. Comfort level is always going to come first, of course.
You can
Do
stand
you mind if I
by
stand
the
aside?
You're
can
more than
stand
welcome
beside
to.
the boulder that you choose.
Oh, sorry. Tricked by accident.
This. Wait, there are other boulders? What if there's a secret other boulder?
Oh, it's just these two.
No, it's just these two, and there is no right or wrong answer.
Some back here, though.
Also, EJ.
Hmm?
I do apologize.
I picked the boulders that are left down.
You know what?
My grandkids' behavior.
That is fair.
Probably boulder, but all right.
Now,
Why are you apologizing?
whether you are atop a boulder or on solid ground, tell me, what do you see?
Palm trees.
Palm trees, indeed. Ah, the cityscape.
When I look towards the future.
The future. Very metaphysical, yes. Well, what if I were to tell all of you, whether you are atop a boulder or standing here on the ground with us, you stand upon history!
History!
Right here is where 157 years ago began the foothold of the Epsilon program that flourished into the industry that it is today. In the mid-90s, this is where the likes of Chris Formage and other pop psychologists used to stand up top rocks and lecture curious passerbys, either from the sidewalk or from the college a couple blocks down, talking about ideas such as creative freedom, intellectual curiosity, philosophy, and how to look hot as shit. We continue. Yes, though they were very humble beginnings, standing atop these rocks, these rocks were but a small tip of the iceberg in what this very gathering would turn into. It started with a group of people who were similarly intellectually wanting to find like-minded individuals to join them. To join them in their pursuit of how to make the world around them a better place. Indeed. And eventually they ended up taking over this very building, which, when it originally started out, was a Montessori for talented woodwind and string artists. A bunch of 5- and 6-year-old wunderkinds, as one could call it. And eventually, in the mid-90s, Chris Formage and several other individuals ended up purchasing this very building and ended up renovating it, turning it into the sort of, castle-like monolith that we see here today. Eliza's gonna do the door thing anyways. Now, I ask of you all, who feels intrepid enough to open that door?
I think you gotta re-ask once they all get here.
Oh, no worries. Who here feels intrepid enough to attempt to open that door?
I
Put their
assume that
hands
most of you are
there.
here because you want to know
I'll do
more
it.
about Nu Epsilon. Well, everything that you've ever wanted to know is simply right through that door. All you have to do is open it.
Ah, have you tried pulling?
Have
How
you tried
about,
pushing the door?
Have you tried pushing?
Just really throw your shoulder into it.
Hold on, let me just.
Let's see, is there anyone else who wishes to go and assist them?
Oh,
Oh,
God. Yeah.
That time.
Here, I'm gonna use this. Watch out. Hadouken.
Oh, power move.
It's not that difficult, you all. All you have to do is open the door.
I mean, it can't be that hard, guys.
You're not trying hard enough. It's just a door.
I mean,
Just
what are you
open it.
doing?
What are you doing? Just open
try.
the door. Don't you want to know? Don't you want to know what is inside?
I want Diego to have it.
And this door is what we call a metaphor. Sometimes we close the door to our own knowledge, to our own pathway to become better. Hello, everyone, and my name is Diego De Leon.
Fuck yeah,
and
fuck
I'm
yeah,
one of
fuck
the
yeah.
founders of Nu Epsilon, along with Eliza, and a member of our board. Welcome in Kiflam. Now, you see, this door is a symbol of how oftentimes we may prevent ourselves from moving forward, how we often will lock ourselves out in the same position. Now, realistically, you know, the original founder of the modern Epsilon program, Christopher Formage, got mixed up in some unsavory things like racketeering, money laundering, and of course tax evasion. And the property was seized by the state of San Andreas and bolted shut as to hold any valuable assets to pay off his debts. Now, since then, we've acquired the building and it's now locked due to construction. But the metaphor still remains and the message is still important. Let's continue.
All right.
As Liza had mentioned, it was sometime in the mid to late 90s when Chris Fromage took over its building. She may have mentioned that 157 years ago, when it was first erected, it was a Montessori school for talented bassoonists. And you can hear, if you listen, a melody that they wrote that we decided to keep as an homage to the building's original purpose. But upon acquisition in the 90s, some remodeling happened, and you may notice the beautiful masonry work where the sandstone was imported from Colombia and Peru. And now we shall ascend.
The slash movies are so fucking funny. You doing all right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen Twilight?
I have, yes.
You know, like the second movie, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're doing the tour with the vampires, and the vampires are like doing the tour.
Uh-huh.
It's not a tour; it's a meal.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, really?
I don't think anyone else really watched Twilight, so it's just me. And you.
Gotcha. I completely forgot about that until you brought it up.
Yeah. See, yeah. So I think it's fine.
It's
a vibe, you know.
It is a vibe.
Yeah.
Are you hungry or thirsty at all?
A little bit. That's fine.
Okay, I got some food.
Yeah, perfect. Look, these slow pokes. My God. Fucking gotta do some cardio, guys. The fuck?
Now, as we just ascended that path, our mission in Nu Epsilon is to ascend a different path. A path to creating a cleaner, safer, more sustainable Los Santos for everyone. For that is our dream.
Thank you so
We're
much.
now
Let me know if
entering
you
the
need
back
more.
courtyard area of the center, where we
Thank you, Mother Eliza.
have a few relics from Epsilon's past. You may see a few television monitors about the property. These have messages of old Epsilon, advertisements for some of Chris Formage's books. While we do not share these same beliefs that Chris Formage wrote about many years ago,
Earlier, I don't know if David told you, but Raul told me, Diva, that he thought he saw someone on the building to our right.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, good to know. I'll keep an eye out.
That was like way earlier. Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
So.
Thanks for that sub.
taking a different approach, a more selfless approach, one where we strive to help the community. But these monitors and relics from the past help us stay true to our mission and remind us of where others before us have gone wrong.
Hell yeah, fuck it up, Diego, fuck it up.
Now everyone, gather round the fountain. Don't be shy.
Why would anybody stab you?
All right, everyone, come closer. Now, I want everyone to peer into the water and tell me, what do you see?
A dead fish.
Fishy.
Besides the fish?
Nemo, wake up, Nemo, please.
Water.
And what do you see in the ripples? And what do you see in the water?
Nothing.
Dragon and a new grandma.
Ah.
I see
Perhaps-
this ass.
Perhaps you see your own reflection.
At the moment, not really, but
Yeah, it's
it
kind
goes
of dark
some-
outside, man.
Well, then look closer.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam. Hi, Eliza.
Oh, hello. Sorry,
Hi.
my caller ID did not pop up at first.
That's okay. This is Helen with the BCSO.
Ah, indeed. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
I was wondering who you have as artists for the things that you saw through Nu Epsilon.
Ah, indeed. I myself collaborate with Scraps to get recyclable items for our teddy bears and rummage through different I guess like throwaway wildflowers and whatnot for sustainable bouquets.
Okay, so you do the designs and everything?
Yes,
for
indeed.
the blueprints that you give to Scraps?
Yes, indeed.
Oh wow. Okay. Do you ever do commissions for art stuff?
Ah, you know what? Depending on the project, I like to be realistic about my own personal limitations.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes I'm able to, do a nice loop stitch to get the bears together. And, if I'm able to go buy the wind turbines up on, the highlands, I'll be able to find some fun flowers. So I suppose it depends on what the request is.
Okay. We're working on a business that would we would be making candles and things, and we have all the wax and everything and the scents. We would just need someone to help us like design like the candles themselves.
You know, I am not skilled in that area, I will be perfectly honest, but I can send you contact info for a couple of people who I think are quite skilled in waxwork and might be able to assist you with that.
That would be great, thank you.
Indeed. First person that comes to mind is Seth Hayes. He does some work with SecuroServe. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that business. He does the trading cards, if you've seen those.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't met him, but someone else gave me his name as well.
Oh, perfect. Do you have his contact info already?
I do have his number. Yeah, I haven't been able to get in touch with him, but I'll keep trying.
Yeah, I can reach out to him and say, hey, keep an eye out for this message.
would be
Usually
great.
he's pretty prompt with answering text messages. Let's see. There is, I don't know how full their plate is, but there's also Valentina Rosario, who is quite a talented sketch artist and wax worker, as it were.
Okay, could you send me their information?
Yes, indeed. All right, I will send it to you presently.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I will. I'll reach out to both of them.
Indeed, and if anyone else comes to mind, I'll be sure to send them your way.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam, you take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Easy. Yeah, I want to be realistic about what I'm able to do. I probably could do something in Blender, but Eliza's got so many other projects that I want to actually, like, focus on stuff and not just throw something together for the sake of throwing it together. Especially if it's, like, someone trying to do something for, like, you know, like a fun in-character thing. I want to be able to give proper attention to it. And Eliza's overcommitted.
Well, now that we've ascended to a new perspective, Sister Eliza, tell me, what do you see?
I am very glad you ask. And I'll have to say this is one of my favorite perspectives out in perhaps the entirety of Los Santos. Very often when I find myself in need of settling my mind, you know, with any doubts or worries or concerns I have, I like to look out at this beautiful skyscape over here. I see a beautiful city, chock full of dreamers. And I know that may be a little cliche, perhaps trite, maybe a bit cheesy, maybe even a little cringe, but in times when I feel overwhelmed, you know, sitting here, hearing all of these sirens blare by, sometimes hearing errant gunshots, and feeling like you're surrounded by the relentless cycle of violence in this city. It's good to look out there and know that I am not alone. Certainly, there are tens, hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands of others, just like ourselves, who all have their own dreams, their own goals, their own ideals that they are chasing after. And it helps put things in perspective. Yes, it's easy to feel small and like, you know, the things you do won't cause that much change, but all it takes is the drop of one pebble to create ripples in a pond. Perspective is what I see when I look out here. And I find it very calming.
It is.
Indeed.
I like it.
Absolutely.
It's a good reminder that we are all inherently connected with each other on this grand journey we are on, as our paths cross, intersect, and divert from each other as we go on our way.
Kiflam.
Kiflam to that.
Kiflam indeed.
Now, many of you may be wondering, what does all of this mean? What is our purpose? Well, at Nu Epsilon, we are a registered nonprofit through the state of San Andreas. We offer a series of programs and services for those in need, all of which are at no cost to the recipient. You may have received a bouquet of flowers or a plushie from our kindness connection. Perhaps you've needed a meal and visited one of our many pop-up community kitchens. Maybe you've seen our presence at Bolingbrook Prison, where we've done numerous events for lifer outreach. Or perhaps maybe you've joined us on one of our many environmental cleanup opportunities. Or perhaps even you've visited our newest activity, our phone guy support group. Our purpose is to come together as we are all connected. Therefore, helping those in need is helping us by enriching our life. Many people find themselves in a choice of either helping or hurting. When you hurt, you're hurting somebody else. But because we are connected, you're also hurting yourself. And the same is true when helping others. You're in turn helping yourself. For that positivity will shape your community. And that community will help shape you.
Hell yeah!
We have done a lot of yapping. And so I would like to pause.
Excuse me.
Give you all a moment to reflect on what you've heard here today. And ask any questions, no matter what they may be. We promise we will not take umbrage if you have any questions about maybe opinions you might have heard about us before speaking to us. But we encourage those to speak to us directly and learn what it is that we do.
Hell yeah!
So I have a question.
Yes.
What's your target date for construction to be finished?
This is a very good question. We've had to push back the date a couple of times just by virtue of having to change contractors, mostly due to availability. That's life. It's but we have found someone to basically help us reach the finish line. I don't want to rush them too much because they are very much someone who works by the tides of their inspiration, and I don't want to rush perfection. Hopefully within the next week. That is the ultimate goal.
That is the whole.
But target date was about 3 weeks ago, David.
Yeah, it was. It was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was 3 weeks ago. Yep. Tomorrow, surely.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, TBD.
Tomorrow, definitely. Yeah.
It's soon TM.
Soon TM.
But I'm sure many of you are also wondering what is inside this locked door that so many people are curious about what happens inside. Well, while it is not yet open to the public, I can speak to a little bit of what we are planning. We have built out a beautiful space for our community kitchen, so that way we can have a standard place to meet, and that way its participants can know where to find us every week. Instead of traveling around the city to different locations, we find that this will be easier for our guests to return and get the services that they need versus having to find a ride to maybe somewhere not easily accessible to where they're located at. In addition, we will have a stage area for performances and other community-driven events, as well as a welcome center where people that partake in the kindness connection can still call in and order bears and flowers to be delivered to their location, or if there is one of us around, we would be happy to offer pickup services at the center as well. And then of course some community seating areas where people can relax, read a book, meditate, and of course space for us to facilitate some of our other events that we're planning. And once we have finished construction, we'll be sure to send an invite out on Twitter and plan a welcoming party or event, something to welcome everyone into our facility.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, nice.
Were there any other questions about Nu Epsilon, Old Epsilon, the building itself, or anything else?
No questions for me.
If Argo twerk quakes, will you judge him?
What?
I think that's something
Sorry?
worth celebrating. A
Wait,
twerk.
what was the
Did you say twerk quake?
Twerk quake, yes.
Mhm,
I think a twerk quake is something worth celebrating.
Honestly, it's impressive.
Quite the skill set.
Argo, demonstrate.
My lower thoracic vertebrae are fused together, so I
okay.
myself cannot twerk. So honestly, power to anyone who can twerk at any level.
Wow.
Well, that's all I got.
Alright.
Argo, any questions?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, if there are no further questions, on behalf of all of us at Nu Epsilon, I just want to say thank you for taking the time to walk the grounds and learn a little bit more about our past, present, and future. And Kiflam to you all.
Kiflam.
Indeed.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Thank you for the tour, everyone.
Of course, of course.
Anytime.
Yep.
Thank you for coming.
And as
Yeah.
Diego mentioned, we will make sure that we keep everyone updated publicly when the building is open. Our hope is to make it a one of several community hubs that will be making themselves open and available, including the court center soon. TM.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But as always, if you have any additional questions, feel free to reach out to any of us. We're more than happy to help however we can.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And as we're making our way down, I do ask everyone, please be cautious of your step on the ladders. They can be a little bit slippery at times, and we would not want anyone to have a nasty spill on the way down.
I just hope you know we're not liable if you do.
That is true. Mhm.
Our kids, dinner time.
Wow.
But I do come back to here to say, Eliza, thank you for today. It was actually
Of course.
Hi, Dragon.
it just feels so refreshing to kind of come here and just like, you know, listen to the music and talk to you guys.
Of course, you're welcome anytime. I hope you can forgive my somewhat
Also, hey,
subdued
David.
energy today.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
you're fine.
music up here, it feels like I'm in Final Fantasy or something.
We have gotten that several times. But of course, you are welcome anytime.
There isn't gonna be any events tomorrow per se, correct?
No, yeah, I think today and tomorrow it was more of a planning for the future. We were originally going to hold an event today, but it just the stars did not align, as it were. But gives us an opportunity to have these kinds of conversations and get some really fun events cooking.
Okay, that's fair.
Mm.
I do want to say, I think I said it before already, but I'll actually be more than happy to if you guys, you know, want to come along, you know, just to have fun with it. You know, take a little breather from, you know, giving out too much. I will be doing another 1v1 tournament this Saturday.
I'd be delighted to see it.
4 p.m. PST, around there.
Okay, I do believe I shall be around. I will keep my eyes
And-
out.
And it's free, completely free. Like no tickets, none of that. People who want to sign up for it, it's also free too.
Wonderful. I shall spread the word then.
And I do appreciate it for the offer about the course center thing. I have no
Of
idea
course.
what the course center thing really is yet, because it kind of sounds like it's very different.
Yeah, it's a little it's I think they are pivoting to making it more of a I guess more of a not a farmer's market, but I think that's what they're making the inspiration. Oh, thank you kindly.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Taking the inspiration from. Oh. Oh.
Oh, Diego, you've seen this, right?
A Trash Queen's throne.
Wait, David, are you doing news articles again?
No, Ursula wrote this.
Oh.
Oh, would you like this back, or am I allowed to keep it?
Oh, I made like a bunch.
This is incredible. Thank you. Ooh, I'm excited to read through this fully.
Oh, I have not seen this. Also, I hope
took
it's a
over
very
the trash
pleasurable
can.
David Day.
Ah,
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
indeed.
I know it was.
David Day, indeed.
But
Actually,
I hope that it was a great day. Every day should be David Day in my book.
Oh no, I'd be way too hungover.
Okay, that's actually true.
as is the way. How often will these articles be coming out, do you think?
Oh, I mean, this is kind of a, we did something.
Like
so
a
we
one-off,
got a
gotcha.
journalist.
If you want to come too, David, on Saturday too, like to do an article on the mascot stuff.
Dude,
you're
I'm
more
not
than happy
writing the
to.
article. I had to go to a journalist.
Ah, gotcha.
Pretty cool
Ursula
nonetheless.
wrote it, right?
Yeah, you said Ursula, right?
Yeah, Ursula,
Yeah.
you should get in touch with her. Lichtenberg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep that in
She's
mind.
very talented.
I'm sad that Madison left and I didn't have a chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'm sad Audra is probably still at the hospital.
Oh
Still?
no, I'm really sorry to hear that.
She just started texting me. But we were stuck in grapeseed, and my bike
Oof,
is
that's brutal.
trashed. It was Sean's fault, not mine.
Well, hopefully the
Typical.
recovery is smooth and
Yeah, I'm sure she's back up on her feet.
oh good.
Also, I do gotta leave, you guys. I
Of
hope
course.
my kids weren't too much of an issue. and I
Not
hope
at
you
all.
guys
They were great.
They were very entertaining indeed. Delightful
Thank you.
even.
Oh,
you
thank
have
thank
children, Dragon?
Grandkids.
Okay.
But yeah, Diego, Eliza, I said I'll see you
Indeed.
guys again tomorrow or either Friday.
All right,
Perfection.
sounds good.
We'll
We
keep
will
you
look forward
updated on
to it.
Friday.
Easy. See you guys.
Easy.
Bye.
Kiflom. Alright, beautifully done.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one.
That was a really good one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like switching off like that.
Yeah, it was nice because it's like you get a little breathing room, to like.
Mhm, so it's not like
Wow.
ha-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, here,
Uh-huh.
I'll give you more space. Oh no. You okay?
Didn't even hurt. The
Wonderful.
shoulder pads.
That is one of the benefits of that robe.
I just felt my foot slipping and I knew there was nothing I could do.
Yep.
Was that a skipper again?
It kind of looked like him, but also didn't look like him.
Yeah.
Huh. I'll be honest, I couldn't quite tell.
No, I couldn't either.
But that's also
Oh.
on me, because if you asked me to describe Skipper's face, boy howdy, I would not be able to do it.
I also wanted to let you know. So I sent Idle a little text about Wilco.
Uh-huh.
And I said, like, he really kind of stepped up for EJ. And I said,
He
I know
really
I'm not a
did.
neon tiger, but I think you should, I just want to tell you that I think that you should consider him for a patch.
Ah.
And so she wanted to know if we would, multiple people have said that to her recently. So it's going to happen. She's going to plan something and it's going to be a surprise. But they
Yeah.
offered us front row seats to the ceremony.
Wow, that's actually...
And I said that we would love to. She doesn't know when it is yet, but I said we would love to be there to show support.
I'll have to say, I really admire the way that he stepped up for her both a couple
Yeah.
nights ago and at that meeting yesterday, because I can't imagine that being easy.
Right. I mean, he's a pretty good guy.
Yeah. In spite of my misgivings, he's clearly...
Well,
How are you?
Hello,
Hello,
Kiflom!
Kiflom.
I hope y'all
How
are
was the
well.
hospital?
I'm alive.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
I heard you tried to kill David this close to after David
What?
Day.
Yeah, and then he almost killed me.
Whoa,
Sad.
that's crazy. That's crazy. For a justice, that's
Listen,
wild, really.
Nothing of the sort.
That's wild.
It was
He
really
ran
funny
me off the road and killed
because
Audra.
the first time he kicked him off his bike, he did a whole little flip. He fell onto the ground. It was really funny.
There wasn't a first time. Because there wasn't any time.
What
it wasn't multiple. It was-
Allegedly.
My pardon. I'm gonna see why they're being rowdy.
Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
No,
What is going
I
on?
think I broke her brain.
I was like, who? What are those?
Hey,
Like, what are you
she's the
guys
one.
honking
She's
for?
the one that said she's physically attracted to her car. So I asked if she was gonna sit on the center console.
Brian May wrote a song about it.
There's that movie, what is it called? Titane, about the girl
Mm-hmm.
who fucks her car.
Yeah,
and then
this
she becomes
car.
pregnant with a car baby.
You now.
Wait, what?
Well, look how good this car.
Oh, have you never heard of that?
No.
It's called Titane. I think it's called Titane. It's a foreign film, but it's like a kind of horror-esque film. But yeah, she basically like has sex with a car and then has like
Inside the car.
I don't know.
Wow,
She's
you're
like
gonna fuck your car.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Becomes
he-
pregnant by it or I don't know. It's fucking
you
weird.
just said
I watched it once and then I was like, that's the movie someone made.
Get in the fucking car.
Huh, one of the movies. Yeah, that is a movie that got made. Huh.
It sure is, and I think that people really liked it.
Ah, I actually remember hearing it being referenced a lot.
Yeah, and I mean, I get it. Like, I love a good artsy,
Mhm.
weird, horror-ish flick, but
Yeah.
sometimes I'm just like,
was there an
what
If
is the
car,
point?
yeah, car pregnancy is,
they said
you
it's
know.
not done yet.
Oh, okay.
Unless Diego wants to give us a partial.
Oh, a person? Yeah, we could, we can bust it out. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Easily enough. I know it's been a lot of missed crossing of our paths.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
also,
we can do that for you.
I just I crafted all the furniture. You know, I want to see what you did with it.
Oh,
actually,
that's still.
The tour is an outdoor tour because we actually had to change contractors, and so things are all moved around and.
Yeah, we could give you a glimpse of the inside. It's
Yeah.
not going to be particularly fascinating, but it'll at least give you an idea of what the space is going to be like.
Well, I want it to be fascinating. Give me an outdoor tour.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want a little peek though?
I do really want one, but I'm like, do I want to wait though?
Well, it's really the furniture's not down.
Yeah,
at
it's
this
not
point.
going to be a spoiler. I think when the furniture is all, fully moved in and arranged, that is when the big bombastic moment will happen.
Heck yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Come on
so
in.
good.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's one of our members, Klay Peters, put a lot of work into this place. Unfortunately, he had to go and help his parents move out of Liberty City. Apparently, they're moving down to Feist. Let's go home. But he really put a lot of incredible work in the stonemasonry.
Yes, he
I mean,
did. Wow, I didn't know Clay had it in him.
Mm-hmm.
This is gorgeous. Who are you going with now?
City.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. She's really good, and so is Lily.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, and believe it or not, this was Clay's first designing gig ever.
Mm-hmm.
Really? He killed it.
And
Yep, he
so
crushed it.
Love the
all
high
of the
ceilings.
all of the framework that he's like that you see is him.
Yeah, that's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Clay. This is so good.
You guys can have a pool.
Yeah. Where would we put it?
I don't know. Inside?
Wait, what was the question? I'm so sorry.
If we're gonna have a pool.
A pool? You know, we
but
were
hear me
going
out, hear
to.
me out.
Hearing you
If
out,
we get
hearing you
a
out.
pool, then that is
Mhm.
justification for getting a sauna.
For getting
and
a
steam room.
sauna. Mm-hmm.
Because you need all three.
We
You
do
the
need all
trifecta.
three. We really do.
Haru.
Pool, hot tub, sauna, steam room, cryogenics
Aquarium.
chamber.
Aquarium.
We did have an aquarium over here because we're gonna be.
That was like a
Mhm.
working on it.
Yeah, we were gonna be partnering, and I think we still intend to partnering with the Neon Jungle for any species they're not able to place back out into the
Yeah, that's
wild.
Yeah, guess outside.
That's so cool. That's such a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, look at these pillars. Oh,
Yeah.
they're so good.
They're actually it's a little morbid, but these are decommissioned headstones actually.
Oh.
It's
So-
it kind of ties in with the history of the building. These were actually imported in from Peru, and it sort of helps. It's a bit of a visual element of something that we stand by, which is, you know, honoring the memory of those who came before us.
Wow, that's beautiful.
For we're not able to accomplish what we do without their efforts.
This is so
fair.
true.
Indeed, but yeah, over here, eventually it's gonna be where we have our, you know, community kitchen, all nice and set up. We'll have, you know, a little catering space and a stage for, you know, either workshops, performances, what have you. And then on this second level up here, we're gonna have a couple of different lounge areas for people to just chill and chat if they feel so inclined.
So cool.
Mm-hmm. Clay really, he blew my mind.
Yes, he did. So
Mhm.
good. Oh my.
Then over here, Sooty's cooking right now, but it's gonna be another sort of lounge and gathering area. I think the next time, hopefully the next time that we have another support group, we'll be able to have it here. It'll be kind of like a conversation pit, maybe with a water feature, a little bit of a meditation space. And then in here, when it is fully furnished, this will be sort of our welcome center where we have our plushies and
visitor center.
flowers.
Oh
Yep,
my
yes
God.
indeed.
What?
So anyone who wants to, you know, come and grab a pamphlet or, you know, learn a bit about the Epsilon's programs, history, and all of the drama and all of that surrounding it.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen some of the, you know, design schematics that City's done already, and it's honestly delighted that she even said yes and decided to humor
I know,
us.
she's so good.
Mm-hmm. I'm truly blown away by how talented some people are, because I'm you know, I'm a not
we were really,
things
hoping
down
to have
kind
it
of guy. I'm not a
all
organize things kind of guy.
Contractors to
Uh-huh. I don't like the whole. My least favorite part is the part that he killed too. Is like
you actually need a contractor bag.
setting out rooms and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll
Really?
decorate the rooms.
You know, I just don't have the
where it
patience
goes,
to do
everything else.
it.
Everything else.
Oh my, where am I gonna
Or
put
the
these
skill
stairs?
set,
Where am I
so.
gonna put this kitchen? How am I gonna? No.
You never know.
All right, well, we've got more guests for
Hello
our
and
tour,
Kiflam.
so-
Hello, glory to the cock and Kiflam.
Glory to the cock and Kiflam to you all.
We're showing up.
Hanging out
Indeed.
in my shit right now.
Actually,
Thank you guys so much.
Indeed, perfect timing, because if, well, I suppose if Audra and Co are still interested, we'll do a, I suppose, a tour. If not, we can just
So
chill and vibe,
pretty.
as it were.
Ooh, vibing and chilling.
Big
Great vibing.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Remember, we'll go introduce
I like vibing.
Big
Incredible.
vibes guy, Glorion.
Love a vibes guy.
Any particular
vibing.
kinds of vibes? Any particular genre or flavor?
Got hot chocolate.
still dead.
Rip.
Notify.
Rip to a real
Ripperoni,
one.
Nopify, 2025.
It's Vine all over again.
Yeah, you
Vertical
missed
videos.
No.
The
No.
tunes.
Oh my
no.
god, speaking of vertical videos. You guys ever heard of Delvernation?
I actually have. It was, I think it was, it went viral on Life Invader a couple months ago, I believe. Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah,
I remember
Delver does
that in,
vertical videos.
Delver OS or Delvo OS. I saw a lot of that on Life Invader and on
Ooh.
Twitter as well.
Yeah.
He records a bunch of vertical videos and he like catalog, you know, he's like vlogging his life.
Is it kind of like the Jeremy Renner app?
Uh,
No, I don't
not
think he ever had
quite.
an app. No,
Ah.
he was just more of
But he should
aspired
invest
to
in
be a
him an app.
social influencer.
Yeah. That's how I first met him. He was trying to be an influencer. He was doing food reviews.
Oh, really?
It's like, hey, how's it going, everybody? Hey, what's going on, Delver Nations? Hey, Delver. Here at the Roosters, gonna be reviewing the tea.
Did you have your?
I don't remember if he gave us a good rating.
Are they okay?
anyone really ever okay?
You know, that is a very good. You know what? That's a very good point.
Somebody is okay. That's the
Aren't
concerning
we
thing
all
around
just
here.
at different levels of suffering?
Yeah, I would say so.
While it is endemic to the human condition, it allows us to appreciate our joys and glory even more. Indeed.
Bless up.
I love the property.
That's
Thank you
nice.
kindly.
Love the brick. I love the like the walk in also drive through brick.
If you
Really?
are,
And the
if you're interested, we can give you sort of a proper tour of our grounds, I
that.
suppose, and then maybe a scuffed tour of the interior. It is deeply
Ooh.
unfinished, though, I will say.
It is very bare in there.
It is very barren.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
Indeed.
I'd be down.
You know,
I'd be down.
oddly enough, we were closer to the finish line, but then with our change in contractor, we had to remove all the furniture and, you know.
A change in artistic vision.
So sad.
Now we're back to nowhere to sit.
What kind of like aesthetic are you going for? Like,
well,
sort of like a vast Zen garden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel like
But, you know, we
peaceful
want-
and meditative.
Yeah. Like chill vibes.
Contemplative.
Well, I guess we shall begin the tour.
Well, shall start at the beginning. A very good place to start.
Indeed.
Incredible.
It's like your own castle.
I suppose such.
You
Yeah, throughout
guys have
this
nothing
tour.
on Princess.
Oh, not at all. No, Princess is
love Princess's
formidable. And actually quite gorgeous. I'll have to say the sconces.
Beautiful. I love a sconce.
And the what are they called? Briars? Burns? What's the fancy word for bowls that are on fire?
I don't know.
Flames.
Flames.
I don't know. I just call them flames. I just call them flames.
Call them as they are.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I
Epsilon
love
program.
it. But the two rocks are just like on each side.
You got Lando.
So even.
Yes, I know not if symmetricality was the intent, but it is, there is something settling about it, I suppose. Comforting, even.
I understand now why you guys want a Zen garden. Because this is Zen. Why not have it inside?
Exactly. You know, have, what is it, feng shui?
Yeah.
Create balance in your environment to
Every
find balance
room.
within. Exactly.
Every room has feng shui.
That's the ideal, at least. Well, I suppose we shall start at the beginning. We'll go over a bit of the... We kind of already yapped about the history of the program, so I won't bore you all with those details, but we'll kind of give you the... shall we give them the, you know, the theatricality of it all?
Do you all want the theatrics or?
Theater kid, yes.
Oh, incredible.
Great.
Indeed.
Well,
Well, do join
shall
us
we,
as we go on a journey, observing the history of these great grounds and venturing forth unto our present and looking towards the future. Now, if you all are interested in indulging us, please do choose one of these boulders and stand atop it. If you are not in a climbing mode, you're welcome to stay on Terra. Solid ground.
Yep, it's up to
Either
you.
one. There is
Indeed.
no right
Make
or
your
wrong
decision.
answer.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
It is a heavy choice. Decisions.
You know what they say? You know what they
alright.
say, guys? You know what they say? Left is always right.
This is true indeed. Now,
As you stand atop your boulder of choice, look around and tell us, what do you see?
he's got the
I spy with my little eye
intonation.
grass.
He's got the
Indeed.
grass
I see
indeed.
things from a higher vantage point.
Mm-hmm. Perspective. Ah, perspective. Indeed, indeed.
Well,
What
would
if
you-
we? Oh, go ahead.
would you believe Eliza and myself, because we're both about to tell you that you all are standing
Yeah, we'll
on
let him.
history.
We'll let him take this
For
one.
This place where you are standing is where modern Epsilonism found its start. Modern Epsilonism was founded by Christopher Fromage many years ago, a pop psychologist, and he used to stand upon these rocks lecturing about philosophy, the world, the universe, and the workings of it to anyone who had passed by and groups of students from the nearby university. There was times when this little patch of grass, this walkway, would be filled with intrepid minds wanting to learn more.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hello. I want to help volunteer. Saw in your ad.
Ah, incredible. That is incredibly generous. Let's see. We're currently giving a tour at the Epsilon building in Rockford Hills. You are welcome to stop by if you wish. We can perhaps chat a bit further.
Okay, where is that?
It is a couple blocks south of Tequila La. I can also give you a ping if you prefer.
Ping is 1013.
Oh, perfect. 1013.
Yeah.
Some of their work as you were standing by the door. We
All right,
play
excellent.
Some of their songs they composed.
Be over.
Ah, wonderful. We're giving a tour, so feel free to let me know when you're here, and I'll let you know where we're at.
High drop.
Okay.
Wonderful. See you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kiflam.
As we continue the tour, it was, I believe, 1996, 1997 when Christopher Fromage purchased the old building and had it renovated into.
You doing good?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
just like, staying back.
Ah, of course, of course. I'll let you have your
Mhm.
space then.
No. It's okay if you're here too. I just like doing that, Make sure no one gets left behind.
I noticed that Rosie isn't around.
Well, there's a lot of new Epsilon. I don't think Rosie, if Rosie's around the Epsilon, then that might be a little suspicious too.
You know what? Very fair.
Mm-hmm.
And discuss the workings of the world and all those in it and all those beyond it. Now, we get many people who ask us, what is Nu Epsilon? What does Kiflam mean? And it's a simple answer. And all of those answers are right here, behind this door. And all you have to do is open it and walk in, and it will all become clear to you. So if any of you feel ready for knowledge, I invite you.
Oh, I'm ready.
Open the door.
Mm.
I
and
love
enter.
knowledge.
Is that like is that like metaphorical, or are we going in?
Oh, are we going in? I thought the furniture wasn't ready yet.
Oh, by all means, go
By
ahead
all
and
means.
open the door.
Just open the door.
Literally opening the
Indeed.
door.
As simple as turning a knob. A handle.
Oh, did you try pushing it?
Okay, this is
I get it. I'm not ready.
Okay, how about try pulling the door?
I don't.
Pull on it, let's see.
Why would you have a pool door on the outside?
Just try a little harder, you guys. Don't you want to know what is inside? Just open
I mean,
the
come on,
door.
it's just a closed door.
This door is in fact a metaphor.
Ah, damn, that was a metaphor.
Mm.
Oh, you got us.
I knew it.
Oftentimes, we ourselves are doors. We gatekeep ourselves from knowledge. We prevent ourselves from moving forward on the path. realistically, what happened was, you know, Christopher Fromage and the original Epsilon program took a little turn into some unsavory affairs like money laundering, racketeering, and of course tax evasion. So the property was seized by the state of San Andreas and boarded up to keep any assets inside to help pay his debts. But we recently acquired the building.
Welcome,
and now we
welcome.
just keep it
We're
locked,
in the middle of our tour right now.
due to the construction.
Feel free to ask any questions you have.
Oh, okay. So I have one question.
Okay.
You said we were gatekeeping ourselves. That's bad, right?
Mm.
Okay.
Well, it's neither good nor bad, but it is a blocker to being receptive to knowledge.
Okay, because I've heard many things and theories, and I heard Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss was kind of a positive thing.
Well, it depends on who you're asking.
Oh, good point.
Onwards.
It's good and bad. It's good and bad.
Okay.
Now, Diego, have you mentioned the renovations of this building as of yet?
I did.
Beautiful. Have you ever had people try to break in?
Oh, yeah, so many times.
People breaking in, people leaving watchful cameras. You know.
This is a burner. This is a burner for the quads.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It is.
Oh
you know,
my good lord.
You would think you would get used to it, but you really don't.
Yes, right up here is the patio area where we do still host some events. And littered around here, of course, we see tables and the like, and also the errand television screen broadcasting a relic of the Epsilon program's past, as it were. Advertising some of Chris Formage's old books. Now, of course, while they were incredibly popular in the mid-2010s, and certainly did their role in helping some people find some form of enlightenment, they also have their a fair share of being a relic of the past. While, of course, we take some inspiration in how we run our programs from them, it's always good to remember where we come from so we know exactly where we are going. Now, if you may indulge me, please at your leisure do surround this fountain and pick a spot. Now,
can I throw a coin in it?
You are more than welcome to do such. Now, if you may indulge me. I'll try to speak over the sirens here.
Oh, thank you.
What'd you say?
Oh, yes. If you may indulge me, please
did you say
do.
something?
Oh, Yarla, get a little elevated here. If you may indulge me, please do look into the waters.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god.
Now tell me, what do you see?
Coins.
Coins.
A lot of coins.
What else?
Water.
When you look at the water, what do you see?
Foam.
Movement.
The foam. The tiles.
Myself.
The tiles.
Diego.
Shoes.
I also see Diego.
By chance, do you see a reflection?
I do.
Not really. It's a little
bit.
It's a little cloudy.
I see it.
Ah, indeed. Well,
I'm beautiful.
Oh my god.
What? God. Oh. My reflection.
Indeed. Now what do you see?
It went away. Now it's just like,
indeed.
just
Somewhat in the
everywhere.
same way that when we try to take a look at ourselves, it is difficult when we are surrounded by the tempestuous waves. Of course, as you all have taught us, the ways of the Stormlord is freeing. A marking of freedom and a marking of guidance, but sometimes when you look into the tempestuous waves, when you are surrounded by chaos, misfortune, and doubt, it is difficult to be able to see things for what they truly are. And it is in those moments we must challenge ourselves to look into those clearer waters of our minds, to truly understand who and what we are in any given moment, regardless of the challenges we are under. Food for thought, perhaps.
beautiful.
Now, let us sojourn to one of my favorite vistas.
I hope everybody is prepared for a change in perspective.
Indeed. Here I will let you all go first. After you, brother.
Thank you.
Of course, after you.
Oh, jeez.
Indeed.
Oh, not good with heights.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
These railings are regulation.
Oh, good.
Lies.
Oh, jeez.
Lies. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Eliza did that without her hands. That's crazy. That's wild. Ashton and everyone else being like,
This is probably terrible for my stitches.
oh yeah, be careful, Ashton. Yes, this is our rooftop where we do have other seating areas, tables, the like. But over
This is
here,
a prime spot to gargoyle.
I certainly found myself feeling very much like that 90s animated series. Of course, you know, even when it's overcast, I'll have to say this is one of my favorite vistas. I like to come up here when I am in need of perspective. Whenever I'm feeling, you know, perhaps doubtful, perhaps unfocused on my goals, it's nice to be able to look out at all of the people out there living their lives. Even amidst all of the chaos and tumult of the near endless Ouroboros of police chases and gunfights and the like. Remember that we are simply a part of a whole, and we are all inherently connected. It can be isolating at times, but it's also very freeing in a way, I suppose.
Wow. You know, my dad used to live just down the street.
Really?
Yeah, like 2 buildings over, I think. Right,
Oh,
Alex?
really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like on the other side of the church.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm a little remiss. I don't know if Diego mentioned it, but we are neighbors with Jesus Lord and the members of the Golden Chapel. I haven't seen them around in a while, but we're pretty good pals. Jesus is all right with me.
You
Jesus
chill
is a
with
friend of
Jesus?
mine.
Yeah, Jesus is our homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You know Big J?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know
Yeah,
the
he's
big
actually
man.
really cool. He drives a golden, what is it? Like a Lamborghini?
I think so, yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, that's the guy that's on TikTok doing all those TikToks of Jesus.
Exactly the
AI
same
ones. Oh, big AI guy.
Yeah.
Jesus sure does love that AI.
Little unfortunate, but
Pretty.
Indeed. Yes, we each kind of have our own areas that we like to go to when we're feeling pensive and maybe need to take a moment to think. I'll have to say I'm partial to this spot, mostly because of the view.
Good
I need to
view.
find a spot.
Ooh.
Not on the building, but
What if you get on
Must be
top of
in
the
the city,
tower
there's
right
gotta
there,
be-
though?
Ah, the tower? Now that would be quite a feat indeed.
That's a spot to gargoyle on.
That's a gargoyle spot, if anything.
There is a, it's not the best gargoyle spot, but there is this, it's not exactly a chimney, but there's this spot right over here. You have to wedge your shoe just right to get to the top.
Ooh. Oh shit. Oh,
Oh,
careful.
jeez. Oh, gosh.
Everything's fine. Ah, there we go. Ashton, how did you get up there? Honestly, skill issue.
Think about your stitches.
Ashton, your stitches!
Think about that.
Ashton, your injury.
Mm.
I'm okay. I'm doing great.
Okay, that's good. You're doing great, Ashton. Here, do you need us to basket hold so that you can jump down?
Yeah. Oh.
Careful.
Okay, I'm glad.
Are you okay?
There he goes.
I needed Advil.
Yeah, that's like his
You
thing.
need
He's
what?
like a
Okay,
specialist.
I have some bandages.
Okay.
Would that help? Yeah. Here,
Yeah.
I'll give you a couple.
Thanks, Eliza.
Of course. Hey, be careful, all right?
I think get up there, man.
I keep forgetting I'm in pain.
Nice.
That's okay.
Nice
It's easy to
breeze
do.
going on right now.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. But of course, I know that you answered a fair number of, I guess, had a fair number of questions during our dinner the other night. We thank you again for being such amiable hosts. But as always and as before, you know, we invite dissent. You know, we understand that there's a little bit of a reputation around what we do, and of course, we're doing what we can to beat it. But you know, the best policy is honesty in regards to such things.
Honesty is what's always needed, but you know, I like doing these things more too.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys don't do money laundering anymore.
We
No,
do
that was
not.
a Chris
Oh,
thing.
no.
Yeah, that
we
was more of a
don't do
Chris
that.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have we been approached about it? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, quite a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
How would you go about doing it if you were to do it?
If we were
We
to
just
do
simply
it,
wouldn't.
like, and if we want to be perfect, here's the thing. Like, overall, I'm like not that great with money, so I wouldn't feel, you know, even if I wanted to be sneaky, wouldn't be a good idea. But
Got a map.
Just be like a big spender and leave a paper trail.
Exactly. But if we wanted to, you know, like let's pretend if we were to do it, right?
Yeah.
Thought exercise. Yes, and, you know, we are really protective about our nonprofit status, and we don't want it to slip, of course.
Yeah.
But let's say, you know, that green-eyed golem of greed and avarice did look in our direction and strike our minds with inspiration. We would probably take donations from interested parties and maybe, I don't know, contract out for services.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually how people go about it.
Host a bunch of dinners.
Ooh, or events.
No.
Honestly,
I do
that
love a
is the
dinner.
classic nonprofit thing, isn't it? You know, you fundraise a fuck ton of money at a dinner and then only pay everyone in your upper suite like 6 figures while not actually giving
Yeah.
any money to the
They just
actual
throw
projects.
charity galas.
But,
It's like
truthfully-
$5,000 plates.
Mm-hmm. But truthfully, none of us take any salary from anything we do.
Mm-hmm.
Not a dime.
In fact,
Yep.
in our
Paid
early
in exposure.
days, well, true,
A little
yeah.
bit.
In
Yeah.
our early days, me and Eliza spent a lot of time on the back of sanitation trucks to fund our events, and
Oh, I
I'll
just
hail
got
the
trauma.
trash god.
Oh, trauma.
I find
Hey,
it
well,
strangely
at least you get
soothing.
paid really good at the taco shop now. Even more.
I heard such,
Oh
yes.
yeah,
The pay slip.
the pay slips.
Mm-hmm.
Except I
Love
don't
them.
find myself working there too often. You know,
Mm.
I actually am gonna probably get a talking to by my boss for not doing my 5-hour minimum requirement.
A
You guys-
day?
No, a week.
Okay.
Oh no.
But that's but it still is challenging for me, I think, to get the 5 hours in because you know, I'm busy with Epsilon. So.
Oh, really, Diego?
Oh,
Do you guys-
yes, Ashton.
Funny.
Oh.
Do you guys have like a signature dish?
Taco
Oh.
place? Or
Like the signature Nu Epsilon program dish.
Well,
Mm.
you know,
saying he's
we
gonna visit
used
Nu
to
Epsilon when
do our
that's
community kitchen with
Yes, we did. We had our
recipes
a
that Eliza made.
sandwich. Yeah, we have a sandwich, and we have our
gotta-
kiflambucha,
The sandwich is kind of hard.
Nice.
Yeah, the kiflambucha was pretty good.
and a
And then we
pork and
had-
chicken pozole.
What was it called?
It was
Nu
just a
Epsilon
it was
pozole?
just a pozole. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But
It was just a pozole.
kiflambucha, it was nice. It was like a
Mm.
hint of peach flavor.
Yep, apple and peach with a little bit of a mint.
I love kombucha.
I would
too.
like that. Sounds
Mhm.
nice, actually, right
That's
now.
good.
Yeah, we originally partnered with Frank's in regards to that, and they were incredibly generous with letting us use their kitchen space during that time. And now we partner with Taco Sia because we found we're in a unique space to, you know, help lift up other restaurants and whatnot. And it kind of felt really self-feeding in a way to just make our own food for the soup kitchens. Was it more budget conscious? Yes, but it's, you know, trying to find ways to make sure that we're not just being a monolith within ourselves. Because I think that is a pitfall that other chapters have fallen in the past, where it kind of just everything becomes insular and then we don't end up actually talking to anyone.
Very easy to do.
Oh, very easy to do.
There have been many such stories.
Tale as old as time.
It's fun. I actually say that all the time, don't I, Eliza?
You actually do.
I really do.
He's a real B&B head.
Do you guys
Ooh,
ever
Beauty
feel
and the
like
Beast?
when you're up here, do you guys ever feel like you're just like
can
lost
see
in
Mazabelle.
The Legend of Zelda? Like you
Yes,
expect to see like a
often.
little fairy around the corner, just like
Mhm.
flying over. Hey,
Wait!
listen.
Don't go alone. Here, take this.
That's I.
Yep. Yeah.
I feel like I'm like so immersed right now.
Mm.
The music is just overwhelming.
You know, I
Like-
think we don't really hear it as much anymore, I think,
Yeah,
because we've just
Mm.
zoned it out.
I just imagine like, "Hi-ya! Yeah!" That's all I can think.
But of course, if it is a little too overbearing, we can certainly change change perspectives, of course.
Oh.
I know
I don't
some
even
people
notice it
find
until someone says something about it.
Yeah, I know some people find it soothing, some people find
I think
it
it's cool.
irritatingly grating.
Oh, I just kind of tuned it out.
I tune it out
Yeah,
too. It's
same.
just it's like now I feel like I'm in Zelda. Like I'm looking for the
Mm.
ocarina.
We've gotten Zelda, we've gotten Final Fantasy, we got RuneScape a little earlier.
Oh
yeah,
Yeah, I
Escape
was
of
leaning
Runes.
towards the Final Fantasy
Mm.
vibes for sure.
Most certainly indeed. So I'm actually quite curious. We spoke very briefly about potentially maybe collaborating or working together on a volunteer event. I'm curious as to what sort of endeavors inspire you all. What sort of niche would you like to see filled in the state of San Andreas?
I haven't really thought about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we'd have to like think on it a little bit more.
Yeah, like any.
Of course.
Lawn mowing.
Oh,
gardening.
Dover's a big lawnmower.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
one.
yeah.
That is a
big
good
lawn.
Wayne.
We could mow lawns. We do have a lawnmower.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, we do a lot of environmental cleanup. We actually, about a month ago or so, we cleaned up and replanted plants by the Rockford Hills sign.
Yes, we did. It was very well attended.
So I think
Yeah,
lawn
looks real
mowing
nice.
could actually be a really really fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We do have I have to warn you, we have a little bit of beef with Big Lawn.
Really?
Well, of course we want small lawn. It's always good to support the little guys.
Yeah. It's a long, well, it's not like us, it's more so Delver. He's got a long running history with Big Lawn.
Really?
Yeah. Went to LawnCon and it's a whole thing.
The whole thing.
It was a whole
thing.
There was
Those
a
industry events,
prototype that went missing that he ended up with. So
There's been a lot of trackers near our home lately.
Yeah. Big Lawn's really narrowing in on him, so he might have to lay low.
Well,
Makes sense.
mum's the word from us.
Well,
I
I guess you are probably interested in seeing a scuffed version of the inside.
Ooh.
You know what?
Down.
Now I'm curious. Yeah, I'm down.
It'll at least give you an opportunity to really appreciate the stonemasonry that was done in there.
Because I'm thinking that it's just gonna look super like everything's thrown everywhere. You know?
Making sure everyone gets down safe. Hey, no one fell off! W! W, no one fell off. W, no one fell off. W, no one fell off. W. Nobody fell off. Big fucking W. Everybody's happy because nobody fell off. Yeah, yeah. Get off the ladder. Thank you.
I heard you were supposed to be at the dinner, then you kind of like.
Yeah, I had the wrong time.
It happens to the best of us, man.
As is the way.
Told 6:30, showed up at 6:30.
I know you showed up a little late, but if you have any questions, please do feel free to ask away.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Don't talk much in big group.
Oh, of course, I won't put you on the spot.
Do it.
That's nice.
Well, in the meantime, I can give you one of our volunteer pamphlets if you wanted to look it over.
Sure.
Oh, perfect.
I remember there was like.
Admittedly,
big-
we do not
big,
have
like-
a volunteer happening, a volunteer event, sorry, happening today, but
That. Okay.
let's see. Let me put this down here for you. Oh, huh. Here, maybe oh, there we go.
There.
A bunch of them were sticking together. My apologies. It's all this humidity.
Yes.
But yeah, we should have a volunteer event happening on Friday. We haven't nailed down the details quite yet, but.
Oh yeah, she's.
Oh,
over
Sammy!
Yeah, she used to work.
Adrius, what? Huh?
You know Delver?
Del really? Oh yeah. I did
Yeah.
work with Del really.
Oh, Sammy!
I gave him fish.
Yeah, you were the fish girl. You
Yeah.
fish
You were
for the
dating
ponds.
Jacob, weren't you?
Oh.
I was once upon a time. Yes.
Yeah.
Long ago.
I'm sure that was
Long.
really awkward. He's a pretty awkward guy.
He was a pretty. He was a really sweet guy. He had a lot of passions. I will say that. What were y'all doing? Enjoying? You fishing? Were y'all fishing?
We're doing a tour.
No, I wish.
Oh.
Yeah, we did have a beach day though.
Mm.
You know what?
Oh my god!
Yes.
Somebody fished the property recently, and so we have a few
Oh my god.
laying around.
Vandals.
Well, let's rewind time back to when I said all you have to do is open the door. Who wants to try now?
Sorry, I kind of ruined it.
That's okay,
No, we
Sammy.
already did it. We already did it.
I'm happy to see you, Kiflam.
Who wants to do it? Alex?
Wonderful, and congratulations. I'm delighted to see you here. Sorry I missed your call before.
Oh, no, I can clearly see you're busy. It's fine.
Usually I try to do a better job of sending a text.
Oh my god, she didn't.
Wow, the chosen one has been found.
Loving the stairs.
Oh, that
This is
tree is
beautiful.
sick.
Clay put an incredible amount of work in the stonemasonry here. Incredibly
awesome.
impressive.
So I can give you a little run through of kind of how things are gonna flesh out. But so over here is our kitchen space.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I've been running into a lot of headaches today, but I'm doing better.
As is the way.
Slam
side-
poetry night.
Exactly. We actually
poetry.
were gonna do like a slammer poetry today at the prison, but we have to still talk to DOC.
Yeah, we'll be doing it next week once we can get everything properly organized. They're still in the midst of picking a new warden. Yeehaw! Again! Another new warden! Light up the fires!
These stairs are nice. Yeah, I gotta
Indeed.
say, these stairs
They are incredible. Clay put in a truly astonishing amount of work into that. And it was his first time working with stonemasonry.
Damn.
Quite impressive indeed.
Hey, Eliza, quick question.
Indeed.
Where's the flowers?
Oh, yeah, it looks like they got moved to right over there. Should be able to
okay.
see them in there.
Oh my gosh,
It's okay. When I first came in, that's okay. When I first came in, I was like, where did they go?
Before we changed designers, we actually had a really cool coffee table that had koi fish swimming around inside of it in a closed ecosystem. And then like some couches, but this will still be like a zen kind of sitting area. Then
Yes.
upstairs on this balcony is more just like chill seating area where you can hang out, read a book, get some work done, meditate, whatever you'd like to do.
Indeed.
Oh.
And
Then,
depending on how depending on how this sort of like zen area gets remodeled, we do still plan on partnering with the Neon Jungle up in Grapeseed. So any species they are not able to properly rehome out into the wild will be taking stewardship of and having giving them a nice place to sort of live out the rest of their lives in as much comfort as possible.
Wait, is that what the eggs are?
Indeed.
I've just been putting them into a basket.
Yeah, I think you can bring them up to them and they will care for them until they hatch and provide medical if needed and checkups.
If you haven't seen their facility as of yet, I do recommend checking it out when you are at your leisure. It is an impressive facility that they have.
I know you all mentioned, I think that Delver wanted something about a property up there. I think it's pretty close to his place up there. It's in Dixie.
I think it's right across the street from Princess's Castle, if
Yeah,
I'm
I think it's
correct.
yeah,
But I'm
it's
also
like in that
directionally
area.
challenged.
I think I saw a sign about
it's
neon
really cool.
tigers or jungle or something
Yep,
like right beside that one house.
Yeah, So the Neon Jungle is the non-profit arm of like the whole, I guess, neon. Would you say conglomerate? There's like the Neon Circus, Neon Tigers, Neon Jungle. So the Neon Jungle is like their non-profit that they have.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, they explained it all to me, and I was like, oh, okay. I was confused.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And then upstairs is just like our offices,
Private quarters.
Private quarters, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have you talked about the tree?
Oh, no, I have not.
The friend Frangipani. We went through a couple of different variety of trees, each symbolizing, a different representation of what the tree stands for in regards to, the metaphor, symbolic representation of what we aim for. And it turns out this particular Italian strain of Frangipani is symbolic. It was considered a symbol of eternal wisdom.
And
This is a
another
nice
fun
tree.
fact about the tree, if this tree dies, then so do myself and Eliza.
What?
Whoa.
Like E.T.
You're spirit linked?
No, that's just
Holy.
a little joke I like to tell
Oh.
people.
I was gonna
We
say
would
like
probably just be
I
upset because
could
that
see
tree was
it.
actually pretty expensive.
It's a cool tree.
I would believe it.
I was gonna say like what happened if like Sylvanas showed up and then like burned down Teldrassil again? Oh, that'd be horrid.
My heart would
Like,
break.
Very
lose all
much
the night elves.
Avatar.
Oh.
Mm.
You
It's a
have
nice
hair
tree.
like the Navi as well.
Yeah, without the ponytail stuff, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, this is us in our current space, but once we finish, we'll have to have you guys over for a more proper
that'd be
tour,
awesome.
dinner, hangout, vibe sesh. But yeah, we're super excited. Our target was to open 2-3 weeks ago.
3 weeks,
but
almost a month ago. But hey, life.
life happens,
Construction.
Yeah.
Construction, decorating, normal.
Mhm. And a little bit of that, perfection being the enemy of progress sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
Which I know I'm very much, very guilty of.
Also, I feel like at times we're very much, squirrel, and kind of
Oh, 100%.
forget stuff, and then be like, oh shit, I needed to get this done today, and then
Mm-hmm.
so sometimes it is a little bit of our fault too.
Of course, the
Big
chaos
mood.
in the universe does beckon our attention in multiple directions. But so does this happen to everyone.
Indeed.
Oh, you could say that again.
So does this happen to all.
Oh yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yeah. I do appreciate the tour, though.
Indeed.
Yeah, of course.
Very
Pretty
nice.
rad.
Of course, hopefully,
I did not expect this. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, well,
not anticipating anything like
hopefully we'll be able to return the remarkable amount of hospitality that you all showed us the other day.
I didn't have any expectations, but this tree and these stairs are blowing it out.
Yeah, these stairs are rad.
I really wish Klay was here so that he could bask in the compliments that he very much earned. It's he quite literally, Diego and I gave him a hastily drawn schematic, and I said, I want a foyer, I want curved stairs, I want tree, and he cooked.
And would you believe that this was his first ever design gig ever?
Yeah, I don't buy that. That guy's got like a whole thing. Like a
Wow.
he's got a whole like business that he's not telling anybody about.
True.
He's nice. This is gonna be awesome when it's all done.
Yeah.
And of course, our plan is to have it open to the public. So, of course, you all are welcome by any time. Of course, when it's properly open. We don't want anyone dealing with asbestos and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
It
We
is an
wouldn't
old building.
Not a big asbestos fan.
let it all get taken care of. Don't want to distract.
Indeed.
It's nice. Cozy.
Also, I should ask, is anyone feeling peckish or thirsty at all?
Oh, yeah, I could go for something.
Indeed. Hungry, thirsty, both?
Yes, please.
Ah, easy peasy. You know what? Here, I will, I'll set him on the counter over here.
Oh, sounds good.
All right, feel free to take what you need, and if you happen to need any more, I'll be happy to furnish that.
Thank you so much.
Ah, indeed. Thank you kindly. Huh? Hey, what was that?
Schmidt and Piss?
Oh, of
Good
course.
brand.
I mean, the best brand possible.
Oh, Priss. Oh.
I particularly like that brand because, you know, it lets you choose the kind of ice it dispenses.
Ooh, Piss
Mm.
Ice.
Mm-hmm,
Piss
mm-hmm.
Ice.
You get your cubes, get the
Priss.
circle. You know, you get the
Ooh,
chips.
love the circles.
I like the
Mhm.
chips. Huge chips
The
fan.
big chips fan. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Big chip fan.
A little
I
bit of
like the one where
Italian
it's
ice
kinda like-
style.
It's kind of like melted on the inside, so it's got like a little bit of the water in it. So it's like you bite down on it. It's got like the little.
Delicious.
You got nice trees outside. Love the red leaves.
All right, I'll put that on my errand list.
Yeah. That just like it's not like urgent because those are like
TBD.
yeah.
Easily enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. I'm really excited to see what it looks like when this is all wrapped up.
Yeah.
All right,
Indeed.
Well, guys, truly appreciate this. It's been
Of
awesome.
course.
Appreciate it
Yeah,
a
of
lot.
course.
Nice seeing
Mhm.
We're gonna
everybody.
get out of
Indeed.
here to let you guys
You
do your
guys
work.
have a nice place.
Thank you so much.
Sincerely
for coming
appreciate
by
it.
and,
Indeed.
you know, you all are always welcome, and it's always such a pleasure to see you all.
And if you guys ever want to hang out, you know, just say what's up.
Well,
Easily enough.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna say right now, we probably
Howdy.
always want to hang out.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Perhaps
think
the
you
next
guys are
time
pretty
there is a
cool.
tempest roaring outside, perhaps we
Oh.
can pay our respects
Oh.
properly.
Ooh. That would be cool.
That would be
that
rad.
would be.
Oh my god.
That would be rad.
Sorry. I'm sick. I'm sick. It's not contagious though. That's what they keep telling me. But it hurts a lot. It's getting worse by the day.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's like fucking plague or chicken flu. Who even knows? Chicken pox, maybe.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh. Ew.
Oh, I don't want shingles.
Ew. We do carry it within us. This is true.
Mm.
And by we, I mean the royal we, not us as in, you know.
Yeah.
You have shingles?
I mean,
No,
we all
no.
do, inherently.
All right. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Also, doesn't everyone carry the bacteria for staph
Yep.
in their nose
Yep.
or something?
Yeah, shingles virus and staph. Ah, what delightful subjects to linger on upon parting. Indeed.
Now I'm not feeling existential at all right
Not
now.
at all, not one bit. Wow.
I'm gonna go blow my nose in the car real quick.
Ah.
Actually, I don't think I am. Wait. What? Do I want to get it out or do I want it to stay there?
I think you want to keep it in.
No, I think
don't
you want
know.
to get it out.
No, if it stays in it, then it's free to do whatever the hell it wants. What if it's like a jail cell?
Oh, good point.
Oh. I never really thought of it that way before.
But what if it stays in and there becomes so much of it that he turns into like
Oh.
that girl in Willy Wonka that turned into a blueberry?
Ew.
Veruca Grump.
Veruca Salt?
Veruca Salt. Something.
Wait, or is
I'm
that the
trying to pick my
bubblegum
nose.
girl?
Veruca Salt is the bubblegum girl.
Bubblegum girl. Wait, it's a
She's the one who turned into a giant blueberry.
blueberry. Yeah. Huh.
Whoa.
Not up to date on my Wonka lore, I'll admit.
I believe that her name was Violet. Because
Violet
Beauregard.
Beauregard.
Yeah.
You're right.
Aha. Violet's turning violet. Ah, wow.
Mhm.
So many sense memories triggered by that.
Yep.
Incredible.
Veruca was, but Daddy, I want it and I want it now.
Impeccable impression.
Thanks.
Oh.
Well, we shall not keep you, but yes, likewise, if you ever want to hang out with us fine folk at Nu Epsilon, we always enjoy your all's company.
Of course. I'll let you know. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
This place
So
is
much for the
sick.
tour.
I hope
Anytime,
feel
yeah.
better soon.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Glory to the cock. and
Glory to the
Kiflam.
cock and
Thank you.
Kiflam,
I'm trying to
indeed.
get over it. It's
Glory to the cock and
not
Kiflam.
an ideal illness. Why, Sammy? I'll let Delver know I saw you. I'm sure he'll say what's up.
If he needs fish, call me.
Word, will
he has
do.
a number. Maybe.
Tell Delver that we all said hi as well.
Indeed.
Take care, guys.
Catch you on the flip.
All right.
All right. Perfect. And I am terribly sorry. I did not catch your name before.
Placidus.
Placidus.
Placidus. Oh, indeed. I believe you met Diego a bit earlier, yes? Oh, it's Carvey's. Incredible.
He was kind to me.
Ah.
He is a very kind guy.
Diego is
I
pretty
really
great.
love your outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool.
Thank you.
The dark red really complements your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Does
And your
indeed.
fair skin. It's like Snow White. You know, with the red lips.
Ah.
Good combo.
Going make me blush.
How about blushing makes more red? So that'd be great.
How is your day going?
Good. I have had a good day.
Ah.
Wanted to
Oh,
know
love to hear
more about here. Since you helped me.
Oh, well, that's kind of what we do. We, we function as a nonprofit organization. And, of course, our little exchange earlier was just out of the kindness of my heart and not necessarily an action of Nu Epsilon at large. But, as one of the co-founders and members of the board of directors, I find it's always good to help those in need when they need a helping hand if I'm able to, because there's been times in my life where I needed a hand to help me out, and there was no one to provide that hand. I think we're all in the same boat about giving back to those in need, for we've all received some form of help in one way or another, and we really believe in welcoming people from all walks of life, no matter what their belief system is, in a faith, sense. We're not a religious organization, but we are more of a philosophical group that just believes in kindness. And to be frank, I believe when I spoke to Eliza about our meeting, she said she may have met you before. Is that correct, Eliza?
I'm trying to... I know the name was familiar.
And that...
Don't know.
You
believe,
probably remind me of someone else then.
I believe that you said that the name that you recalled was of a certain group of people that may not always get the fair shake. A mime.
I am no longer a
Well,
mime.
Oh, gotcha.
Even if you were, we would not have ill will towards you.
Not at all.
For we welcome people from all walks of life.
Matters little to us what you did in your past. For us, it's really about
I think it was on Twatter that we
what you
saw
do
it,
going
right?
forward.
Thank you.
We think
That
everyone deserves a
is
fair chance.
Rare to hear.
It is unfortunate that it is rare, but at any rate, your personality does shine through. So hopefully, even if people, may have that preconception, they at least open their minds. There are going to be some people that are not going to be fair and pass judgment on you, regardless of what you do, but there are a lot of really good people in San Andreas at large who will give you the chance that you deserve.
Hopefully. But things are complicated.
Of course.
Mime politics are complicated.
Sure. I mean, clown politics are complicated as well.
Very complicated.
You know, while
Yeah.
we are not
Look at everybody! Wow!
pros
Look
at understanding mime
I'm just
or
looking at the
clown
numbers.
politics,
Wow.
we do understand Nu Epsilon politics.
Wait,
That
this...
is to try to be a beacon in a dark world. A place where people can come to for a path forward. Where like-minded folks can get together to make Los Santos, San Andreas, and the world at large a more safe, clean, and equitable place for everyone. No matter who you are or where you came from.
That sounds nice. A lot of you here.
Actually, yes, and happily enough, this is but a sliver of our members and many volunteers who generously lend their time to help us with the programs that we try to put forth.
Have to wear teal?
Oh, you don't have to. No.
No.
It's more like a it's not required at all. It's more of I usually wear it because I like feeling like I'm representing something, but it's not a requirement by any means.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, like, if we go to formal events, we'll wear a black suit, or I think I wore a brown suit to a wedding.
You did. It looked great.
Oh, thank you.
Fashion icon.
Or different shades of blue, even. So there's no dress code or requirements. But we all just, I guess, feel called to wear it because we're proud of the work we've done and the future we're building together.
Thank you for taking time to talk to me.
Of course, anytime.
Absolutely.
And
I want to thank you for taking time to talk to us. Much like the mimes, sometimes people make snap judgments about us, and it's not very fair. So we try to make sure everyone has a chance to tell their story.
Oh, you mentioned poetry. I like to write poems.
Really?
Yes.
We actually, at a time next week, we haven't determined quite yet, we plan on doing one of our lifer outreach events at the Bolingbrook Prison, where it'll be a slammer poetry. An opportunity for lifers and the public alike to share poems with each other.
Wow. Might have to join that.
We'd love to see you there.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. And, I really meant it when I said, take down my number from the lemon list. And if there's anything you need, all you have to do is reach out. That goes for anyone from Nu Epsilon.
I just sent you my name.
Will. Oh. Won't keep you longer.
No worries.
You're simply just existing in this moment of time.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Our pleasure.
Indeed. Thank you and Kiflam.
Kiflam.
the door unlocked? Oh yeah, here. Let's we'll set you free. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care. Be safe.
Whew.
Today was a lot of big wins.
That was a long day.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Is this our one good day?
Wait, what was her name again?
Oh, the come ups
Placidus.
that I talked about.
I'm pretty sure she was like in love with the mime, some lord.
She was the
Really?
mime.
Yeah, it was like I remember.
I saw some
crazy-
stuff on Twitter.
Yeah, where she was like writing
Oh.
fan fiction, and then she had like
Mhm.
some crazy like commission of art, and then also,
Oh.
then I remember one day
So she's a creative type.
Robert sent me a photo of like written in blood, her name plus mime lord.
Oh.
We are not ones to judge people's past. Or
Hey, it's like I
Right.
said, it's about what happens going forward, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's about who you choose to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
Yeah,
We
I
always
know.
welcome the creative type for
Chat!
all times, really. But I really like
Make
the
sure that
creative
you
type.
send some love to the
Just put it
Carby.
out
Ah,
I think
Placidus
that,
is such a good character.
If she chooses to walk away from the life of being a mime, and if she decides to join us in volunteering events, maybe it would be best to keep that piece of information private.
Of
as
course.
Mhm.
You all know how people react to mimes, and
Mm-hmm,
even though she left, I'm sure it's very much once a mime, always a mime.
Yeah.
Well,
Now we need a clown, and then we can build a bridge, and then we can solidify peace, and then we can be even closer to the next paradigm. All right, guys?
that is an excellent idea.
Maybe not pick Amber for that. I love Amber.
Oh.
She's my sister-in-law, but her
She's
and mine,
married.
No.
She's a pyromaniac. And
She
an
does have one of my
alcoholic.
eyes.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's a whole thing. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing.
Yeah,
that's
that is a whole thing.
That is a whole thing.
Can we all take a moment to just stand on the stairs for me?
Indeed. How do we want it? Standing, sitting? A mix of standing, sitting, and crouching?
I don't know who's gonna take it.
I don't know.
Wait, Diego, switch places with me.
Right and left?
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the picture, is it gonna be reversed?
Fuck.
But all that matters is Eliza's perspective, right? So.
Okay, who's gonna take it? Get Flom on 3. 1, 2. Don't answer that. 3. Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Flom.
1, 2, 3. Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Flom.
Oh, I messed it up.
Oh, Eliza, come on.
1 second.
All right.
Put it on silent.
That's progress, EJ.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, this is tricky. 3, 2, 1. Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Let's see.
Who the fuck is calling me?
I think, you know what? I could set my phone up and put it at a bit of a better angle.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Hey. Who is this? Oh, hey, Dart.
How do
Dart.
you not recognize Dart? How do you
She's a
not
new phone
recognize
number.
Just call you
Dart?
back real quick. I'm so sorry.
Oh, have we talking to everyone
Don't you hear
about
the
that
post
yet?
nasal drip through the phone?
Have
I
we
forgot
talked to
how to
everyone
new
about
number.
that yet?
No. We need to.
We need to have a discussion about yeah.
Also,
About
do you have any
what?
more food?
I do. Yes, if it. Oh yeah. When Diego gets back, there's a couple of safety things we want to go over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, can I pee first?
Of course.
I'm gonna
Or wait,
start
I
making
already know it,
everybody-
right? You guys can get. Don't wait for me. I've heard a little bit.
Okay,
I'm gonna go-
perfect. I will update everyone. So, There's, as some of you may already know, there's been a fair amount of, introspection and curiosity that's been surrounding the center. Some people are very much well-meaning. Others are, not so much. They, seem to have slightly more violent inclinations, which, it's Los Santos. It's bound to happen. A couple of such individuals are Benicio Delgado, aka Benny, and D'Artagnan, aka Dart, who allegedly want to kidnap one of our members and steal their medallion. Yes.
What?
For what?
Apparently because Dart thinks it has magical powers, also because I keep telling him he can't have a medallion yet, because he has to work towards being a member, so I think it's a mixture of things.
When did you hear about this?
Yesterday.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, what was
Think you
Like
called me
late
just to take
yesterday.
her?
I told them about Benny and Dart. Just to be careful.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Also, do not mention that to anybody because
Oh,
the person who told me it wanted to remain anonymous
Oh, I see.
because they are in fear
Mhm.
of retaliation and their life.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But
Just
it
gotta
is
play
not
smart.
anyone. It's not anyone that is an active member of
I think it's
3
Freddy.
It's just someone who knew.
So just a heads up, kind of in line with what we've been discussing the past couple of days, just, making sure that you're careful, keep your head on a swivel, and just make sure you lock it in. Of course, it's been said already, and for those of you who didn't hear already, you probably don't need this, but just a reminder, follow traffic laws. Make sure that, even if someone is trying to instigate something with you, do your best to de-escalate, and if anything goes awry, file a police report. Even if it doesn't seem like the police are gonna do anything, it's very good to have a paper trail, because if it ends up continuing to be an issue, then we at least have grounds for a lawsuit, and it'll just end up protecting people more in the future. Not that these are the delightful things that I wish to discuss, but it's something that needs to be said. On Friday or later this week, we'll have a proper members meeting. I think, honestly, I think everyone here is everyone who is gonna be here, right? Other than maybe Sunny.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then I might as well say it now. We're gonna be working on establishing a more clear and direct sort of path or checklist for volunteers who do want to pursue being a member. A clear guideline of different expectations and or activities that we want them to complete before being considered being a full member of the program, and also I guess like general expectations for members overall, simply so we're all on the same space. Diego recommended this, and I wholeheartedly agree.
And so the way I'm envisioning it is if we have multiple volunteers, we all will foster them, but there would be one person assigned to said volunteer to kind of track progress.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
And
like a
then-
mentor.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
Then once you, as the mentor, feel that they are ready, you can submit for a review with the board, and the board will look at your notes, probably schedule an one-on-one interview with them as well. We will also take part in nurturing them while they're in your care, because ultimately, yes, we do want to vibe check, but also we want to make sure that we are investing our time in people who meet our values and are here for the right reasons. Obviously, with what Eliza was saying, we do need to be more cautious, and that could mean that there could be undesirables posing as friends to infiltrate and learn more about us for whatever reason people feel to do so. But I figured that this would help take the guesswork out of what needs to be done, how to move someone towards membership, and really just set a baseline for setting expectations where people understand the, you know, I hate to say it, but the chain of command, so to speak, where, you know, if we say jump at certain times, they don't argue and give us a million reasons why they won't, but they'll say yes and do it.
Exactly.
You know, use case is the time when there was people with assault rifles outside, and I told everyone to get inside the building, and they got bored, so they went to go smoke weed outside again. Really not a great thing to see. So that being said, and we'll go more in depth with this as well, but we're also going to work on a few SOPs that are going to be around expectations, I would say. You know, obviously our company PTO policy is very lax and everyone has unlimited PTO and you can take as much time away as needed. That will not change, but we will unfortunately have to think of a structure for those exiting the program, whether on their own volition or those asked to leave. So we will be designing that as well, but I want you all to know that we will communicate that to you all, and it will be very fair, as we do believe in second chances and people making mistakes on their pathway. We're all human, and so, but we do just need to have more structure, because there will, hopefully not for a very, very long time, come a time where we will have to execute that.
Yeah, and look, no one's expecting you guys to be perfect, right? But we are expecting you guys to use your common sense when it comes to potentially life-threatening or program damaging people, places, and things.
Right. And just to, because I know it's always sounds scary talking about the you know, the nerve-wracking topic of, I don't want to say punishment, but I guess dismissal. The approach that we're really leaning into is obviously we would want to put you on a performance improvement plan if it became an issue. This is beyond, you know, hey, this happened, let's chat about it, you know. This is really around, like, if you do something major that is like a threat, you know, to everything we're building, then it's, yeah, we might put you on a structured performance improvement plan, give you time to correct action, and then the dismissal process. We talked about it, and we're leaning really towards it has to be a unanimous vote against the board, meaning all of us in the board would have to agree. So as long as there's one person who says, you know what, let's give them a little bit more chance, you're good to go. You know, we're going to put fail safes in place also, that we don't vote on decisions on the same day in case people are heated, angry, frustrated. We're going to make sure that we have ample time to cool down before any vote happens. Also, I do want to call out that this decision is not a reflection of anything that has happened recently, and this is not targeted at any one of you. But as you all know, we are getting many people interested, as you saw from the size of that tour, of people wanting to learn more, and we just need to have a little bit more guidance so we can protect ourselves as an organization, because safety is a concern. And also, we all know that people have been leaving cameras, trying to break into the building, do crazy shit, you know? And so this will help us make it fair and protect everyone. And, you know, you all are very, very important to the organization, and you all are key members in my eyes, and I'm sure I can speak for the rest of the board. You all have great strengths, talents, and you're here for a reason. And we'll also be looking for more opportunities for you all to grow within the organization, should you choose to pursue.
And as always, I stand by the idea that, don't ask volunteers or ask the people that you work with to do something you would not do. So I know some people may not enjoy the prospect of this feeling like a job by any means. That is the last thing that we want, because we still want to embody that sort of freewheeling spirit and free-giving sort of mindset that we have with what we have been doing with the nonprofit so far. But exactly as Diego said, these simply are fail-safes just to make sure people stay safe, because, well, I don't need to go into it. As most of you very well know, I have my personal reasons why I'm being a little more strict about things as of late.
And I believe that our hope is that
Punkstar, thank you for the follow.
execution, obviously, this is going to be in the future, so it's not like right this second things are changing. We need to develop it, iterate on it. But our hope is that upon execution of these changes, that our day-to-day will still feel exactly as it has since the beginning of Nu Epsilon. These are not going to be restrictions, rules that are controlling your time, demanding that you be here at certain periods, or tracking attendance to meetings. All of that will remain flexible and free as the day we all walked in here together. This is just around more of the business side of things, and ultimately, I mean, obviously the areas of guiding volunteers, that is going to be, if you choose to be a mentor, it's not going to be a requirement. We want to give you all options to do what you enjoy doing and really grow in those roles. And there's nothing wrong if you don't want to take on a volunteer as your protege, so to speak. And there will be other opportunities. We're looking at opportunities to help facilitate our events and whatnot. And obviously,
chat. Oh
we
man,
want
Stan
to
plays Diego.
allow
Make sure you give him a
opportunities for
follow.
You all to grow. For you have been here, you have put in the work. Each and every one of you have been a building block into Nu Epsilon becoming what it is today. And all of us truly believe that it was a perfect storm of people that brought us to where we are today, and we could not have done this without any one of you, to be quite honest.
This is very true. And along those lines, I'm hoping that, especially with these more established guidelines, people feel more empowered to put on their own events, and do things without worrying about stepping on anyone's toes. Because I know that's something that's been voiced to me by several people, and that's honestly the last thing I want to do. And I know Diego, Ashton, and I discussed this a little bit. The last thing we want to do is be a bottleneck to progress, because there's a lot of really good-ass ideas in this very circle and without as well. And we want to be there to support you with what you want to do, not limit you. Might there be a time or two where, if it seems a little dubious, might we step in and go, oh, maybe not? That might happen, but overall, we trust your judgment, and we want to give you the tools needed to flourish with what you want to accomplish.
And of course, there are many resources available for us. We have, of course, our partnership with SecuroServe, becoming, what is it changing to?
Arcadius Business Center.
Arcadius Business Center. We, of course, have legislation that has passed around grants for opportunities for events and things like that. We also do have our donations. And so, Eliza, I believe, has put together, there's a form or something that they can send you, right, for an invoice or...
Yes, I can also redo it if it feels as though it's a little too annoying to deal with. So, yeah, if you spend anything, whether it's food, whether it's scraps, whether it's, whatever, if you spend money on a Nu Epsilon thing, let me know. I'll make sure you get it reimbursed.
And I think also it would be good for us to have more, check-ins. Maybe, I don't know, maybe once a month where we do it, where we can do almost like a State of the Union. We can update you all on the financial status of the organization, things like that. Because I think that all of us want to be transparent, because we want to build stronger communication within the organization and stronger trust with each other in the organization. That is very important to what we're doing. And we want you all to always feel comfortable to not only lean on each other, but lean on us as well, because we sure as hell lean on you guys for support. Thoughts, feelings, concerns, questions, compliments? That's actually
y'all are
another thing I would
amazing.
like. I think that's actually something that I would really like us to do. Also, maybe is like when we do have a like an actual meeting, I think it would be good to like have a session where we can like call out kudos for something that we saw somebody else in the organization do that was impressive or very in tune with the organization. I think we razz each other all the time, and even though we're kidding, it's like sometimes we forget to say the nice things. And it's a good reminder to
Hell yeah.
really show that we do care about each other.
I'm
And
really excited about the whole mentorship thing. That sounds like a really good idea.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think the last thing that I would want to say is we also were talking a little bit about our recruitment practices, and we want to try to start recruiting people that are like volunteers that are interested, that aren't necessarily people that we have super like in-depth relationships with, just because it can get a little messy, like they always say, don't go into business with your friends because it can get complicated. And so we know and we understand that in the early days, that's how we got a lot of our people, was friends of friends and friends and friends, which is fine. That's great. We're happy that they got us to where we are. But as we're continuing to grow, I think it's less complex and less complicated if we become friends with our volunteers versus making our friends our volunteers, if that makes sense. Like, definitely invite your friends, let them volunteer, but we need to kind of get a good, healthy mix of people that we've met through the program and different areas that maybe are not our own circles, because we want to be able to expand into a higher reach within the city. And we don't want to silo ourselves only into our general friend group.
How are you supposed to make new friends if you don't, invite new people?
Exactly. That's essentially my point of view. That things that areas where previous iterations or previous chapters of Epsilon, as it were, even though we're not the Epsilon program still, where they kind of fell flat was that they became insular. They basically only spoke within themselves as a group and didn't actually interact with anyone outside of their circle. Now, this does not mean that your friends are, if they want to. It doesn't mean that they're barred from membership if they seek it. That's, that's not the intention here. It's simply more making sure that we are doing what we can to, connect with other people. Of course, within reason. We don't want you all to, start going into the barrio and being like, hey, come volunteer.
Yeah. And it's not like a door-to-door thing, It's just, we have a lot of turnout at events, and we need to just, all of us, myself included, need to focus on trying to foster relationships with those that are frequently showing up to our events. Obviously, sans the ones that are clearly there for just stalking us or watching us and gathering information.
And I do want to note, everyone here already does a really good job in reaching out to newer volunteers and connecting with them. I think this is more of a double down reminder.
It's a growth strategy. But I agree, everyone is doing an excellent job. And, you know, you guys are all fantastic at everything that you guys are doing for the organization. And you all have your own unique strengths, and we really want to empower you all to really lean into the things you enjoy and feel confident in doing. Thank you so much for coming to my talk.
Indeed. And as always, we do invite dissent. You know, we even between myself, Diego, and Ashton, we disagree on some things sometimes, and that's good. That is a good thing. Right? It's good to have those different perspectives so that we can strengthen things. Are there times that I am going to acknowledge? Are there times I am going to be a Machiavellian monster and make my word the final say? Probably. But that's why Diego and Ashton are here, to balance that out.
Yeah. And that's also another reason why it's good that the board is an odd number. Because when we vote, it is not a stalemate. It is either our voting system for decisions we make for the organization is, depending on what it is either it has to be a unanimous vote or majority rules. And during those votes, if we disagree on things, we always talk it out and listen to each other's perspectives. And sometimes me and Eliza agree on things and Ashton's the odd man out. Sometimes Eliza's the odd man out. Sometimes it's me, and it's always okay. But we always try to think of what is the best thing that we can do for the organization and the people in it. Well, I guess thank you for coming to the Friday meeting.
Indeed. A lot of business, but of course we want to make sure that y'all are updated on that aspect. And legitimately, if the business aspect of things is not what you're interested in, that is perfectly fine.
More than okay.
I'm excited.
So, guys, thoughts, feelings, concerns?
Happy
I think
thoughts.
like the
Happy
whole
feelings.
like stepping up to help, you know, do like events and stuff, you know, not just waiting for someone to do something is a pretty good concept of things, you know.
Yeah,
Can be
it's
kind of terrifying to start things on your own, but
yeah.
Well, we're here to help you, though. So if you have an event that you want to run, you all are members. You all have a medallion for a reason, and that means we trust you. You understand the mission, and you know, if you want to try an event, let us know. Say, hey, I want to do this thing at this date, this time. If we're around, we are there to support you.
Yes, it does feel as though we are at a bit of a precipice to some degree. You know, up until this point, everything's been very, like Diego said, very interpersonal, right? With just about every single one of you, I have had some form of a, you know, an in-depth conversation where I've gotten to know you a bit more. And, you know, the somewhat sad part is that, you know, as we continue broadening our scope and doing more projects, that might be a little more difficult with some of the newer members. Of course, it's not going to be the same sort of home-baked standing on Vespucci Beach, harking, books to people. But I do, you know, even with all of this business talk, I'm certain we'll be able to maintain that balance of humanity that really drives the core of what we're trying to do. As we do seek a paradigm shift, we are providing a place for people who don't want to enter the constant cycle of violence. And whether or not they walk this path with us, you know, wearing blue, wearing the chain, or they do it on their own, that is okay. We're at least providing that option for those who seek it. And yes, this is a business vocation, but I really hope you all understand how deeply I appreciate everything you all have done thus far. It really does mean a lot.
Speak, I'll be right in coming.
Carby! Yay! Carby, thank you so much for the raid. With that said, I will be, like Diego said, we'll be leaning on you all to some degree or another to help keep that check and balance of humanity in what we do. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
You know, we are.
Ew.
The board functions as the head of the organization, but you all are the neck. You all are the ones that help us by directing us which way.
Hell
to
yeah. Hi, Raiders. Welcome.
Through the work that you guys do.
What beautiful gay
It
emotes.
helps us understand the impact that we're making.
Carby, thank you so
Areas
much
where
for the
we need
raid. I hope
to
you're having an
focus more
amazing
and
day.
also pull back.
Loved meeting Placidus.
And we are all equals in that. You're all brilliant people with great ideas and big hearts.
They're so good.
And I cannot stress enough how important you all are in this paradigm shift, in this organization, in everything. There's no such thing as coincidences. And while many of us have been pulled in different directions and may have been away for time, that is okay. Because we know that the mission is still alive within each and every one of you. And we're truly grateful for your time, whether it's every single day or simply a moment of passing. For each second
Well, what up, Cletus Lar?
spent with any one of you is a second spent working towards the dream, the paradigm shift, a new world.
How you doing? How's it going?
Kiflam to you all.
Kiflam indeed, brother.
Kiflam.
Tired mood. Ah, brilliant. Well, business said. Anyone have any other thoughts they would like to share before I suppose we shift gears in a way?
Hi, I'm Kenny, and I'm very curious about a lot of things. So oftentimes I find myself somewhat investigating things, and I got kind of curious. And with our current situation with the whole Humane Labs incidents and everything, I did a little bit of digging, and okay, hear me out, right? If I go too fast, just let me know. But once I sit on information, I kind of start spiraling on all different routes and ways that things can go, and I start thinking of all the possibilities. So today, I was curious because this whole thing, when Rob, shot me in the back of the head, he's like, I don't want to do this, Kenny. And it's like, his whole thing is that there's multiple people involved, and that his whole thing is that he wanted to protect his girlfriend. So I reached out to Cersei's today.
Oh, that's not for me.
And we had a conversation because I was curious. I was just like, does she know about this? Is she involved in this? Is meeting up with her going to get me killed? What's going to happen? So today I met up with her and I complimented her last name because, there's quite a few Summers in here. And apparently she's related to David Summers.
Oh.
Which is pretty interesting. And I'll get to why that's interesting in a moment, right? So, I
Kenny
asked her,
cooking.
do you know of anything that's been going on? Well, first I asked her, how is she doing? And she said she's been doing pretty good. And I asked her, do you ever feel like your life has been in danger? Like, has anyone been after you or anything of the sort? And she said no, that no one's been after her. The only person or things that have been after her were a couple mimes. And I asked her, So you're in a relationship, right? And she said, yeah, I am. And I was like, to Robert? She's like, yeah, Robert, I'm dating Robert. And I was just like, do you know what he's been up to lately? Has he talked to you or whatever? She said that she's received a text from him saying, sorry, I'm going to have to do some really bad things. So, like, please forgive me or something like that. And so as far as everything, she seems pretty clueless. But who knows? Because sometimes people can act a certain way, but they can be in on this. She does seem to have like a slight hint of she can be either way, right? She can be super innocent or she can be batshit crazy. Because when we were talking, she said that sometimes the other Circes comes out. Multiple personalities seems to be a common occurrence in the city.
Oh, too
The
common.
fucking water. It's got to be the lead in the water.
I mean, Robert did mention that she's like very like, you know, if I think he's crazy, she's crazy, you know? So.
Okay, and this is where it gets interesting, right? So that night of the Humane Labs, after EJ and all of them swam out, I stayed behind because there was no more oxygen tanks. And 3 people came up through that tunnel and they were there. At first I thought, damn, Robert sent people to kill me to finish the job, you know? And it ended up being, I don't know if you guys ever heard of a person named Rocket Kane, and the people that he hangs out with, they wear like a fox mask and one of them has like a pot on their head.
I met them the other day and he says meow meow. Meow meow. It's Xavier and
Xavier.
Luke.
They get plushies from us a lot.
Yeah, they do.
They're
They're
Willow's
married.
friends.
Here's the fucking plot twist, right? Here's the fucking plot twist. They are David Summers' sons.
Huh.
Oh, wait. All 3 of them?
Well, one of them, right?
Huh.
Because the 2 fox mask people, they're getting married. So technically, one's the son and then the other's the son-in-law.
Well, one wears a fox mask. The other one wears like a cat ear bike helmet.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, there we go. But
I just
getting
saw
to
them the
it,
other day.
It started getting me thinking, right, of all the possibilities, and it's just okay. We have suspicions that it can be Klay, but at the same time, I don't want somebody to be false accused because, you know, it's pretty draining sometimes, you know, to be falsely accused. And
Kenny.
maybe there's a slight chance that it is, but maybe there isn't.
Chat, if you're
But
not
it
already,
also
make
got
sure
me
you give
thinking,
Potato Jesus
what
a
if
follow.
those guys went there and they were kind of like, you know, a lookout or a checkup, you know, to see if EJ was still there or to see who was there? Because the timing of them showing up was so goddamn odd. Like, what are the chances?
But
And they
wasn't
said,
it also odd that the marshal that we called and talked to about the case also happened to show up there right before Rob, and he saw Rob there? Isn't that weird too? He's
That-
also Rob's friend, and then the cop that had the initial report said, "Oh, Rob wouldn't be a suspect. I know him, and he's so in love with his girlfriend."
But didn't also Rob shot down the people in the down there with you?
okay, yes. But what if it was just a cover, right? Because, the first 2 guys, I didn't see them get shot. They were just down. What if he just chopped them like the rest of the people? And the third guy wasn't David Summers' son. It was just a friend of the guy, right? So what if something else happened to Rocket and Xavier? Instead of being shot, they were just, you know, hit in the back of the head like some of the others were, right? It's just, I don't know, the timing, the coincidence of everything is just too weird. And then David Summers was here today and he was asking about, you know, like inside the building and everything. And
Oh,
it's just,
David's my friend. That's why, because
Okay.
he's been trying to get he's been trying to get a tour, him and Audra and Sean, for like probably weeks now, right, Eliza?
At least a week and a half, I think.
Yeah.
but now it's just like it can spiral anyway because it's like who really is in it? You know, it's just, does David Summers and crew have anything involved in this? Because it's just, I don't know. David's kind of crazy sometimes. You know, he wanted to force me to drink alcohol, and then he shot me because I didn't want to. So.
Oh.
He wanted me to help Rob beat up Dr. Skip. because Dr. Skip robbed
Oh.
him.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, David is a little bit of a eccentric, I would say, but I don't. He doesn't have any ill
Why does he
will
look
towards
like that?
Epsilon. What do you mean?
But yeah, so much. That's my thing about it, right? So I talked to her. She doesn't know anything from her point of view. She pretty much just was kept in the dark from what it seems, but it could be just a cover up.
Interesting.
So I don't know. According to her, she was never really in any danger at all. Not that she knew of.
Okay.
Wait, so what was David asking here?
Oh, just the normal, like about the building.
Oh, okay.
inside.
Yeah, what everyone wants to know. When can I come inside and touch all your shit and get my fingerprints all over?
Yeah, you know what's crazy? Like, Wilco knows the Fox people, you know?
Yeah,
And
Wilco's friends with them.
not to
Me and
leave this
Freddie
part
ran
out,
into them on a car accident.
but
2
when
days ago.
I was talking to Cersei's, Robert actually texted me. He's like, Kenny, I swear to God, if you hurt her.
We just need some kind of text message from Robert.
Yes.
Like proving some kind of involvement.
It'd be tough. I don't honestly be tough.
I know. I don't see how we do that without doing some really heinous shit.
Which is crazy that the cop said that because there's like 6 of you that
Yeah.
visually ID'd him without a mask.
Yeah, I don't know how that all works. You know, we all got shot and it's not enough. It's kind of crazy.
Well, yeah. I guess when you're friends with a marshal and a cop, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much my side of it. She's not aware of anything that went on. At
Oh.
least that's from what she says.
Then why try and bluff it? Did he really think he'd be able to kill everybody there? I mean, that's such a huge gamble to make.
Who knows, to be honest.
Because you said it seemed like he was trying to take out everyone so that nobody would know that he was involved in any way, right?
Well, I think what he said is he tried to like pretty much drown him in the ocean.
Yeah.
My whole thing is that if someone was forcing him to do it like he said, 1, how would they know if he's really doing it or not?
Mm-hmm.
2, do you know if anyone owns a green car with green underglow out of that group of those 3 people?
Ooh.
Oh, wait. One of them does.
Yeah, I think so. It's like one of those small little compact cars, isn't it?
Wait,
Or-
isn't that
yeah.
like Ethan's car?
Because you know what? Me and Freddie got into a car accident or whatever, and it was with those 2. And then Freddie was borrowing someone's sports car.
Oh!
Hold on, let me text him.
That is wild.
Wait, what?
Just
What happened? What
simply
did
the
it-
connection.
Yeah.
Gargling lesbian Elvis Presley. All right.
Wouldn't it be like diving?
Let me see what kind of car it was. But he was borrowing someone else's car, and it was the exact same car. And one of them said that, oh, mine is pink, and then my husband's is this color. And it was like colors that they were wearing, and it was like kind of like a minty green, maybe.
Yeah,
Or like a
I've seen
soft-
that.
Yeah, That's one of their cars, right? Well, Signy saw one of those cars speeding out of there when she was pulling up. And so, were they speeding out of there because they're part of it or because they got injured?
Well, because I mean, all of those guys were in there with me, so somebody was probably there was either a fourth person with them, or could have been. I mean, small chance it was Robert leaving in that, or I guess not, right? Because he was there shooting everybody. I guess the person that could have been a lookout for them.
Well, I guess we could go check Xavier's license plates in the thing and then figure out which kind of car it is and send a picture to Signy of that make and model and see if that's the car she recognized.
All in all, my big thing is the timing of them being there. It's
weird.
Too damn
It's
odd.
odd. It
And
is
then
very
being
odd.
related in some way to Cersei.
Yeah. That's the big one too. Them being related to her.
I could see people, you know, just checking out Humane Labs, but like people that are related to, but they've always been so nice and supportive of us, I would say. Well, in a way, but
I mean, what are the chances
Mike
that
Dusty,
it is really
what's
just
up?
like Cersei's other personality then?
being the
And
palm
that's
guy.
why. I mean, at least being
Does
more
EJ know
involved
Cersei,
than-
Oh.
I think EJ told me that she knows Cersei, that she's met her before.
But
It
like
isn't
this-
exactly uncommon
this
for like.
person, but this person is like her friend. They say that they talk every day.
I mean, it could be like what
I'm leaning
Ro-
more towards Robert over
like Rob.
Cersei.
So the time that Rob is with EJ and EJ still gets the text, it could just be Rob telling Cersei to make the text, right?
Right.
It's always a possibility.
Like she could be in on it as an accomplice, but I feel like
That's what I'm getting at.
But also, though, why would his girlfriend be like, "Yeah, let me help you stalk another woman you're in love with"?
Maybe
Unless
her other
it's
personalities into
Stranger
it.
things have happened.
Is
Okay,
Cersei a
yeah.
cuck?
Okay, well, listen, this is another big clue that may or may not help, but Cersei's also, for whatever reason, told me that she's big into smut reading.
Okay.
So I don't know, she kind of like into all the, probably stuff like that.
Oh my
No.
god, they're trying to make a smut novel reality.
Whatever happened to the smut readings that happened at Liquid Library?
I don't know. I have no idea. Huh? Smut readings at the Liquid Library? I don't think Eliza knows.
Why did you
Used
say
to
it like
have
you've-
them.
You've been there?
Used-
Have you been there?
Yeah, but used to have them a
every
year
day.
I've
ago.
heard about.
Yeah,
I've
every
heard
day.
about
Yeah.
them. I've heard about them. I don't think I've been to one.
Well, Cersei's giving me a
No.
book. It's called Desire in the
I think they
Desert.
were before you got here.
Oh, I've heard about
They were
that
really
book.
great. But anyway, I gotta go, guys. It was a lovely meeting. I'm really glad I got to attend, and I hope to attend more in the
course.
future. I'm sorry. I had a lot of headaches early, and I'm
It's
super
okay,
tired.
Sammy.
No,
it's also
never
you got
apologize.
looped into a pretty heavy conversation. Long story
Yeah.
short, there's something happened a couple of nights ago where a bunch of people got hurt, so we're trying to figure out who did it and why.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope everything works
Indeed.
out in the end.
Do you
again-
need to be let out, or if you like, you can also take a nap in one of the rooms upstairs.
Wait, you have a key, right, Sammy?
Sammy should have a key.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
If
I
you-
have a key.
Okay, perfect.
I actually was gonna make a quick phone call, but I would love to go and sleep upstairs.
course.
If that's okay.
100%.
Oh, my best friend is calling me.
Really?
Wait,
Nice.
really?
Wow.
Kiss long. Good night, Sammy. It's always great to see you.
Hola, mis amore. Ooh. I should not be making those jokes. Wait, which
Arkin
best
and Xavier
friend?
are probably suspects, and
Wait, which best friend? I think we
Because they're
know which
related
best
to
friend we're
Cersei.
talking
Now I know
about.
which best friend. Sorry, I can't
His-
confuse his best friend with his prom date.
His forbidden lover.
Mm. Two families.
Mm-hmm.
In fair Verona, in fair Los Santos, where we share our scene.
What a day, but a good day, but what a day.
Yeah.
Spill, sis.
He's just finishing up some business, and then he wants to try to swing by and catch up with me.
Ah.
Just you?
I don't know. We'll see.
I imagine such.
Yeah.
But, you know, Freddie did call me during that meeting because he said that he might be busy doing some work. So he wanted to call and tell me good night.
Hey, Medical Horseshoe Bat, what's up?
I think the next time I see Madison, I'm gonna try and pull her aside and just like really try and find out what her motivations are.
Yeah. I'll have to say she's been impressing me quite a lot with her self-awareness.
Uh-huh.
Which I find refreshing.
I want to
I wish
test
that you could have
though.
saw her the first conversation because it was.
Were the vibes different?
Oh yeah, very spoiled, very snobby.
Medical Horseshoe Bat, that sounds amazing.
And in a matter of days, now she's like turning a new leaf, which, you know, I don't want to discount her. It very much could be, you know, true to her word, but
Could be a little bit of that social circle performance.
yeah.
Potentially.
I mean, we literally congratulated her on opening her own car door.
Yeah, I was just bullshitting. Yeah. I was also bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I understand you giving me flack, but like, Diego, a lot of times, I'm just like,
Oh
slipping back into an
no,
old
not the
persona of
meeting at
mine to
10
fake it,
a.m.
you know?
Ugh. Well, I hope it goes well.
Okay.
I hope it's
I
chill.
know you were kind of bewildered at what I said at the guild dinner the other night.
About what?
Oh, about my human rights violations in
I wasn't
Brazil.
bewildered about it.
No.
Makes sense.
It's like,
It makes sense. Come on.
you know, did I ever tell you about me and Shelly's big wish that we used to fantasize about?
Does this
I
guy
had that
look
movie
like a
theater? We had a big grand staircase that was kind of like this, but it was opposite, where the middle was the high point, and then you could go up on either side. And we had a huge movie release where we released 4 films, and we would stand up there.
Yeah.
We were watching, you know, all
got
the
this,
fans
Medical Horseshoe
after
Bat.
the movie.
We're
and we had
rooting for
music
you.
performers, and we were leaning over the rail, and we used to dream, like, how cool would it be if we could just press a secret button on this rail and just release toxins into the crowd below? Just kill everyone in here. While we're wearing our tuxedos and gowns and our masquerade masks. I think it's just a rich people thing. You just get very disconnected, and then, you know, it kind of turns you into a villain.
People, especially people that are like, you know, in a different economic bracket than yourself, are kind of just like labor. That's the labor.
It changes you. But I'm in a better place now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. But how cool would that have been?
Kind of weird to think about if we met each other even 5 years ago.
I think if the three of
It'd
us
be
met
way
each
different.
other 5 years ago, we would
would've
still
taken
be
over the
doing
world.
things together, but it would have been so
would have been
bad.
different. It would have been
I
very
tried
different.
it. I would probably try to stab you. I would probably try to burn down your restaurant.
My restaurant.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't own the son of a bitch.
Just
You
simple.
would have tried to stab me, but I would have been so fucked up. I don't even think it would have
You
mattered.
know what I used to do?
Here's
at
the
Burger
thing.
Shot?
I
used
would have
to-
been so fucked up, it wouldn't matter either.
So would we just like be two homeless bums fighting in an alleyway, basically?
Quite literally.
Perpetually? Great.
I had the mansion, and I was just doing a lot of cocaine. But when I worked at the Burger Shot, I used to slit people's throats. One time, a guy came in and I threw him in the deep fryer while it was on.
Ooh, what?
We're not helping those cannibalism.
And do you know who that man grew up to be? Irish McIrish.
One of your friends?
Yeah. And then he
Oh,
actually.
you've met Irish.
Yeah. And then I stole his metamorphine one time.
You're
And then
a
I
rat
injected
bastard
him
for
with
that
it.
one. Oh, well.
Because I thought it was funny and I just wanted to watch and see what it would do. I think that used to
Huh.
go for like
We're traded together.
5,000. Oh, you guys
Yeesh.
do?
Yeah, insane.
I love him.
He doesn't say that often though, but
Yeah, tell him his old friend Diego says hi.
yeah, it's kind of hard to catch him. He's kind of here and there.
I know. Every time he sees me, he's always like, Diego, you son of a bitch. You took my metamorphine. And I'm like, yeah, then I helped you do weed runs to make up for it.
I just drink way too much coffee. I have a problem.
You just gave me a Vietnam flashback to
Hey.
me sitting in a corner.
Yeah, do you remember when we were driving and you had that like really fancy
Endlessly.
sports car the other day, and then we got in that accident and there was
Oh.
it's a Vaca is the name of the car?
Life is so strange.
Life is bizarre.
I mean, that's what makes it interesting, right?
Yeah.
This
It'd be
is true.
boring to do the same thing over and over again every day. You know what I mean?
Huh. I've been feeling very sentimental today, but I'll have to say, even if it was a lot of
'cause we're all
chilling and
together.
chatting, today was a good. I
Today was a
shouldn't
good
speak too
day.
soon because it's not done yet, but
My God, I bought a van today and it looks so nice. It's like my favorite thing in
it
the world.
looks
It's my child.
I really
Yeah.
like the paint job you got on it. It looks
Mhm.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a
Told
little
her
bit.
she should. No, keep going.
It's a little bit of everything, like messy, just like me.
Oh, got you.
I
Medical
said she
horseshoe
should
bag.
take out
Got
the
you.
back seats, put a mattress in it, and put fairy lights on the ceiling,
Why
and just
fairy
like live in there.
Van life.
Because van life. That's why.
Van
Hashtag
life. Hashtag van life.
I want fluffy dice.
Ooh, oh, you gotta have fluffy dice.
Oh, I would know about van life. Well, yeah, I'm a nepo baby. Of course, I would know about
Van life.
Van life. Hashtag van life.
Hashtag van life.
And I want to figure out the hydraulics in it and stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna add parts, but now Wilco's gonna help me with that. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking pimp it out.
You gonna bring all the ladies to your smash pad van?
You know what?
Nice.
I've got Frenchie at Purple World Customs does owe me a favor or two. So if you really wanna get it tricked out.
No shit, it's really tricked out right now. I just wanted to go fast and up a mountain.
Ooh.
I don't want to be anywhere
The
near
car is
that
called a
thing.
Vaca.
A vaca, like a cow.
Vaca.
VACCA, I think.
Ah.
That's like that Lambo sports looking car, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh.
I think I'm gonna go take the baby up Mount Chiliad.
Ah.
See if it makes it up there.
A perfect way to see the sunrise.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you guys, okay?
Have fun and stay
Alright,
safe,
keep
EJ, all right?
running.
Stay safe.
I
Yeah, for
will.
the love of God.
Yeah. If you want to come, you let me know. I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
I don't know. I don't know how much time Edgar's gonna think he's gonna have with me.
3 minutes.
It's not enough for these yap masters, huh?
Oh no. You know, I'm so glad you two do all the talking sometimes. But sometimes I'm like, damn, people must really think I'm still just like a worthless nepo baby.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
I know I could
I mean-
definitely do a better job of leaving space for other people to talk.
We all can.
Mm.
But we're all just a bunch of yappers. It's hard. It's hard out here for yap masters.
I love yapping.
We all love yapping.
I love listening. I love yapping.
Yeah. And if
Listen, some people love blapping. I love yapping.
if you ever want to yap, you know, just we will give you power to yap.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It was really interesting dealing with someone that's got like a very slow word per minute.
Who?
With Placidus.
Who?
The ex-mime.
Oh, I assume that's because she's probably learning to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I just said it was an interesting
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's good to slow
Hard
down
for us
sometimes.
pro yappers. So we're gonna need
Princess
to throw
Elena going crazy?
Huh?
Eris personality coming out finally?
I'm getting bored and I want to throw money at things.
Princess Elena. Royalty of Aralowin.
Okay, but also Idol Luna's Jizzy Cakes.
I think
Can it be a
what
Y?
twatted about what is it, a slobbering lesbian Elvis Presley?
Gargling.
Gargling, thank you.
Gargling.
That's a very different
I think the
image.
more appropriate word would
That
be
is true.
diving, but you know.
Oh, Eliza, am I gonna have to wake up after the storm?
You know,
Is that what's gonna
Diego,
happen to
that's
me?
a very good question.
I
Is that
think
what's
that's
gonna-
exactly
is
what's
that
about
gonna
to
be my
happen to
fate?
you.
I guess it depends.
Well,
Will
I
you
can
let a
see
simple
Eliza-
storm come between star-crossed lovers?
Well, it depends on how quickly I can get out of bed after the storm, you know? Sometimes the storm is in my favor, but others it is not, and I am just too sleepy that it takes me a long time.
Yeah, it's really all about how quick you finish.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Confident?
Well, I hit him with the, sorry, who is this?
Oh, uh-huh.
He was like, don't be like that. It's been a couple of years. You didn't forget about me. I was like, I know. I'm just fucking with you. I'm sure he's had a lot to catch up on.
I can barely imagine.
Kenny, what's your plan going forward?
What do you mean?
I mean, I guess personally and specifically with what's currently happening or what you're like currently looking into.
Like just life in general?
Both.
I'm just doing a lot of business. Friends are thinking about opening up a dispensary, and you know, I used to work in a dispensary from what Winsong told me, so it's kind of my thing. But they need to go through the whole lawyer process and stuff like that, and get the whole license and business and stuff. So it might take a while.
If you need help with the business license, let me know.
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
I
'cause I'm
got
trying to get that all
connects.
settled and stuff.
Yeah, we do got a couple favors we could call it.
Let's just say I'm one of those guys.
Yeah.
She's that guy.
Oh my
The guy.
god, I'm really that guy.
You're gonna do
That
that
guy.
and be a lawyer?
Possibility, but I still got to think about it, you know, because the whole expungement and stuff. And I mean,
Yeah.
I've done the expungement before, but you know, second time around, it's kind of
More
which is not
expensive.
too much of an issue,
Mm.
but I just
Doesn't it, like,
need to
doesn't it
make
go up by 50K?
Yeah, so it's 100K. currently.
100K?
I heard that it doubles, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then if you got another one, it'd be 200, then 400, then 800.
Jeez, you know what? Kind of
Six-
makes sense.
1.6.
Brutal, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense, but again, like if you're like, if that's the life you're living, like, holy fuck, just don't get expunged.
You never know what's gonna happen, right? So I don't want to just put the money and then something happens.
That's just clown's level of debt.
Yeah, that is clown level of debt.
I mean,
Well,
the pizza shop's been paying me pretty good.
That's
I got
good.
like 24K.
Well, it's something we've been discussing, not just for you specifically, but if you are seeking expungement and you would like some assistance, let me know.
Yeah, no worries. But just gonna figure that. But yeah, I have been studying law on the side, and Ava did tell me to make sure I study this city's law, not any other city's law. 'Cause, you know, it's a whole different thing.
Hyper specific.
Yeah. But yeah, just feeling things out for now. Just seeing what all I can do.
Mm-hmm. Brandon
Someone says,
Valentino.
who wants 26 mining racks?
Just saw that.
Brandon Valentino, of all people. Huh.
That's a lot of racks.
Now,
I want
is this a petty thing or is this a shifting gears thing?
He may just be done with the crypto.
That could be it. I'll be honest, since he left Tree Bus, he's kind of fallen off my radar a bit, so...
Oh, so you're saying he's fallen off?
Not that he's fallen off, more that I don't know what his deal is.
Well, I talked to him not too long ago, right? And he's kind of living the retired life, from what it seems.
Interesting.
He has a plane. He moved from Toledo to, I believe, Mirror Park, if I remember correctly. And yeah, he's just like, Kenny, I have so much money. I'm rich.
Wow.
I don't know what to do. I bought a plane.
That's crazy. I want a plane.
Yeah, we do need a Kiflama.
We do. Keflam copter.
How much is a
Kiflam
copter?
Craft Air. Oh, a couple million, I imagine.
Oh, we can get that pretty quick.
Well, pretty easily, especially with, how materials are going right now.
Yeah, if we really buckled down and did a week of Sandy, we could have a freaking full aircraft.
Who is
Full
it?
airline.
Christian Toe, and who else is doing flight licensing classes? I think it's Christian Toe and Michael Bazin. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have a pilot's license.
Impressive.
I think it was just a helicopter license.
Wow, you're just a regular Howard Hughes, aren't you?
Well, I needed a helicopter around, so how to get a license.
This is true.
I really mean it. I used to want for nothing.
Yeah. You ever thought about just rocking a mustache, Diego?
What do you mean?
Like just a mustache, nothing else? Like bald head mustache?
No, not bald head. Like hair and mustache.
Like my disguise.
Yeah.
Should I have a mustache era?
You should ask your prom date. You could pull it. You really could pull it off, though.
You could.
Thank you.
Here's the thing. I don't understand people who are anti-facial hair, anti-mustache. I don't get it.
Mustache go hard. Kenny, you also rock a mustache very well.
This is true, indeed.
When you're being Tom from Facebook or MySpace.
My other outfit.
Yeah.
Tom from MySpace.
Wait, have you never seen the Tom from MySpace?
I think I threw it out, so I don't have it anymore.
Oh,
No.
man.
No, but I'm very acquainted with Tom from MySpace.
Yeah. Oh, he's on your top 10 too.
It was a top 8. Okay. Are we just gonna stand here silently? Or...
I'm just reveling in the moment, I will admit.
I did love seeing how many people were around today.
Yes, indeed. I really think we're going in a good direction. I know the past...
I think so too.
Past couple of weeks, I have been rather dour and not nearly as, bright of mind as I would like to be, but...
Eliza was a little grumpy.
Yeah, only a widow.
Only
Only a widow. That's all right, you know. We've had, you know what? We've
Smashing
had
wave
a lot.
breaks with a baseball bat.
We've had a very hectic month, and then some.
Yeah, yep. Growing
It's just
pains,
gonna be
as it
that kinda
were.
year. How many homeless people do you think we're gonna have trying to live in here once we start leaving the door open?
Honestly, a fair
lot.
number. There have actually been a lot of encampments cropping up, so I think
Yeah.
tomorrow, I meant to do it today, but tomorrow I think I'm gonna visit some of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe get a couple meals from Senior Buns, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've talked to any of the locals that like stand outside the tent, the homeless people that are there, but they're looking for drugs.
I've heard.
We think.
I think
you
the
think that
last
was
time
what
it was
happened
during
earlier to
Kyle's mayorship. Apparently, a bunch of them were trying to look for crack or something like that. And that's why they moved to those specific areas, because apparently there were a lot of dealers around.
Oh.
Do we think that that dude earlier was like in a drug psychosis?
Maybe.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Sorry for stabbing you.
It's okay. I'll feel better when I wake up.
It was an accident.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
It's-
tell you. It's probably like the reverse of like when you stabbed him for the.
Yeah, that
it's just-
occurred to me in the middle of the first tour. I was going, you know what? This is just the scales being balanced.
Retribution, in a karmic sense.
Well, you know how it is in a tussle.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Sometimes you just go a little crazy. That was wild because that is the second time a local has just come out of nowhere and attacked us.
When did it happen the first time?
When we were at Nu Epsilon.
Yeah.
Talking to
Oh,
the
that's
guild.
right. That's
Yeah, a
right.
guy
Before
came
the
up and
dinner.
just
Yeah.
hit you.
That's right.
Mhm.
Huh. I wonder why that is.
Maybe they're
Could
upset
be
seeing the,
anti-Epsilon sentiment.
yeah.
That is an option. Not
Mhm.
great,
There's
but
that-
it's a possibility.
There's that graffiti across the street.
Well, somebody
There
told me
is.
that, sometimes when people are stealing a car, the locals get mad and they just want to attack anyone. They don't care who.
Ah. So they see blue
Mm.
then.
Yep. Instead of seeing red, they see blue.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
But what are the odds of that happening twice in 1 week?
Coincidences, you know.
To us. Seems
Yeah, I was about to
targeted,
say,
no?
Mm.
We don't get to experience coincidence.
Surely just a
No.
coincidence. Surely. No such thing.
No such thing indeed.
Surely you must be joking.
Surely.
I'm not joking, and don't call me Shirley.
You know what we haven't hit someone with in a long time?
Mm.
We haven't hit someone with a sure Jan in a while.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Do you think our friends were here to gather information or simply to just stop by for a chat?
I legitimately think they were stopping by for a chat. I legitimately do not remember if I mentioned this, but I had a brief conversation with Lando a couple
Yep.
hours before they showed up. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he said that he talked to Eliza and, they said that he said that they might just swing by. But
Yeah, I told them that we were doing a tour and they're welcome to stop by if they wish.
Mm-hmm.
Yap it up.
I really like them.
I really like
I
them
really
too.
like them.
Like I think that that is a relationship we should pursue.
I agree.
Like
But
actively.
doesn't that complicate things with your friend?
Fuck them.
All right.
If anything, it might make things
Dart
a little easier.
Dart has complicated things. with
Dart
that.
has
Dart
complicated
has
things.
fucked that whole relationship.
Honestly,
And so-
Dart and Benny a little bit. I'll be perfectly honest.
Benny too. Oh,
I
I guess
mean,
because of the whole thing that I heard. Should I? Well, when I talk to him, should I tell him? I mean, he's gonna ask probably about the relationship.
Yeah, tell him his boys on the outside are fucking shit
Yeah.
up.
If you're not
Like-
comfortable telling him about Benny for the sake of, the person who told you, Dart's been very openly threatening us
Yeah.
and trying to get a change, so that at least we can.
Yeah. Because I feel like I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's Dart trying to fucking dart it out while Edgar's locked up.
Oh,
And I know that
100%.
I know that they talk, I'm sure, but you know how Dart is, and I feel like that
Yeah.
this is not Edgar being like, go and harass them and do all this shit.
He doesn't strike me as the kind of person to do that. If he, honestly, we'd be dead if he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
and
fucked up as
Edgar-
it is.
We would
No, yeah. Like I feel like Edgar would just he would have asked us politely for
Yeah.
a chain.
He'd be direct about
first.
it.
Yeah.
And Dart's also tried to conscript us to try to murder one of his leaders before, so it's not,
Kelly, right?
Yep.
I think somebody needs to tell him to put the fucking straw down.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
honestly.
little-
Poor man has
big.
one nostril now.
Yeah, big cokehead vibe.
With the whole chain and him trying to kidnap and take someone's chain, I think like the more so person that we got to worry about is EJ because he seems to contact her quite often, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she did just go to drive by herself up there. Do you think she went to go meet Dart?
Honestly, probably.
You know what? Fucking probably.
And if
Diego.
that is the case, then
She did also mention, I don't know if you guys heard, but she's like, "Oh, is that why he called me to meet up?" Is what she said.
she knows though.
Hey,
We've had
good.
this
How's
conversation.
the van driving?
She's getting put in the Harry Potter closet,
Mm.
and we're gonna give her the we're gonna give her the fucking Sorcerer's Stone treatment.
I know EJ gets at sometimes unfairly dunked on, but also she should know better than to put herself in those situations.
It harkens back to what we were talking about earlier. Don't selectively pick and choose who in Epsilon you tell, especially when it comes to like inner circle board important shit, and try and like pin one another against each other. You know what I mean? It's grimy. I don't like how it makes me feel. Like
I don't have the time for it.
no, and again, it comes down to grow the fuck up, stop being naive. This is serious. Your life and other people's lives may be at stake.
All right,
like
bye. She's by herself. She said that he hasn't. She said that he did call that one time to try to meet up, and then he hasn't answered since. And I just said, "Hey, just don't meet up with him." And she said, "If he tries, who should I call?" I said, "Just send me a text. Tell him that you're busy and send me a text." But I said, "You're the easiest target." She's like, "Yeah, because I'm the most accessible."
Mm-hmm.
So seems like she listened, unless she's lying to me, which I don't think she is. But
I hope not.
I hope not too. She said
Yeah.
that would be embarrassing to be kidnapped twice in 1 week. I said, "Yeah." That would.
This is true.
I think at that point we would have to force her to run the hostage anonymous meeting.
That's different. Hostage is different, you know? This is like straight up kidnapping. and,
Yeah,
like
true.
imprisonment and, you know, creeping up on human trafficking kinds of things.
Onward and upwards. I know in one way or another I've sort of strayed from my contact with the tree. And perhaps the poeticism in which I approach things, but... That is ominous.
Yeah, Diego, you look kind of spooky right now.
Hold on, do it again. Okay, do it one more time. Beautiful.
Iconic.
Do I look crazy?
You look beautiful, mother.
Oh god. Oh, look who just swatted. He woke up and heard me singing to myself. Xavier.
David Summers.
David Summers.
David
Aw.
Summers.
Audra.
And Audra.
And Audra.
Oh, there's Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
The husband. Lucas is the one in the fox mask.
Oh, okay.
7 hours ago, Xavier twatted at Rocket Kane, sell Lucas and Meow a house so I can live in their walls. Huh.
Yeah, when I talked to them earlier when I was with Freddie this week, when we ran into them, they were like chatting with us and stuff, and then they said something like that, like I was talking about like what we do at Nu Epsilon, and he's like, oh, that's really cool, and then said something like, careful. He was like, well, if you guys were a cult, you guys sound really cool, and I'd definitely join the cult if it was a cult, but I know you guys aren't. Kind of like he's like looking to join a cult, maybe. But I don't know. They're just kind of like, I think they're just stoned out of their fucking mind. Who?
Kara Undulate? I'm pretty sure it was a crazy homeless woman who wanted to cook. I can't remember if she said just pig or long pig. But I thought about it. Long pig is human. Yeah.
Someone called me today from an unknown number when we were doing one of the tours.
Really?
Asking what Kif Flom was, some like woman.
Some unknown number called me and they were asking for drugs. They were like, "You have any drugs?" And I was just like, "What the hell is this?"
It was like a lady, and I was like,
Yeah, I got called by a lady too.
Maybe it was just someone prank calling people in the. And I don't know why you would call from an unknown number, you know?
Yeah.
Then later on, Wayne wanted out unknown number, call me back, because I guess he missed the call. So
I saw
seemed like they were
that.
calling everybody.
Yeah, they're probably just going through the list.
I feel like that's a surefire way to get like a lot of people that just not fucking like you.
But no one knows who it is. It's an unknown number. The storm is brewing.
The
It truly
storm Lord
is.
beckon.
Is there an actual storm?
You know what I find weird?
Tell me.
Huh.
Like, you know how we all usually kind of go to bed at storm or before?
Yeah.
But then every once in a while, there's like the rare chance where we don't. Why is it every time we don't, some crazy fucked up shit happens?
Good question.
It's just one of those.
One of those
It's just
days.
one of those days.
Wanna break shit.
Somebody say Milo.
Dude, I really want to see a day where we have every Nu Epsilon member plus our like volunteers walking the path in one spot, just to kind of like see how many people there are. Like, it's crazy, right?
That would make me very.
Georgia.
That'd make me very happy.
What if it was like a parade or something, you know?
Ah,
March on the streets.
that would be
Huh?
fun.
Wait, what'd you say, Kenny?
Oh, to have like a, you know, Epsilon parade.
Oh, that would be cool.
Or the Kif Limousine.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Parade
I wish-
flow.
We could sit on top of it while it slowly drives. Burger shot still be crazy.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. It's Angus.
I told he posted meat on Twitter, and I told him to stop posting his meat on Twitter. Nobody
He always
trying
does
to see
that.
that.
He was posted because he's a beefy boy. He used to have nudes that he took inside Burger Shot that he would put.
Think I could steal Patrick from him? I shouldn't do that. That's mean.
Whoa, Ashton, whoa.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
Burger. It says Burger Shot Crew retweet. I miss Burger Shot.
I know you do, Diego.
It was it was just so wild. We really had to be there. We had a
Thinking you-
drive-through.
Thinking you're waking up after storm, buddy.
Well, I don't know. I'm only waking up after storm if he calls me and tells me to wake up after the storm.
Whoa.
Otherwise, catch me outside. How about that?
Waiting for his call. Yeah. I'm feeling wretched.
Oh, good. Why did EJ say, "That's so cool, Jonah"?
Should I retweet it and say we didn't fucking ask?
Who's
No.
Jonah? Who's Jonah?
J. Jonah Jameson. He needs the
Who?
Spider-Man pictures on his desk stat. Pronto. Break me, Spider-Man!
Princess wants to know, do you guys...
I want to see pictures of Spider-Man's balls on my desk ASAP.
What? Sorry. Wait, what did you say, Diego?
I want to...
Princess twatted if... Do you guys think I could be a person who drives a motorcycle?
Yes,
And
yes.
I said yes.
Guys, does this feel like tornado weather to you?
It does feel like tornado weather. I'm waiting for a wall cloud to form up.
It's just like that specific color that everything goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a part of it to start getting that weird yellow tinge.
Yeah, like the Breaking Bad filter.
Mm-hmm. Albuquerque.
Anything filmed in Mexico. Sicario. Pretty sure that also has that yellow filter.
Dear Edgar, it's me, Diego.
Is it
I drank way too much coffee way too late.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I'm torn between like
Same.
a cabaret lifer musical and a Wicked lifer musical?
Oh, please. ¿Por qué no los dos?
I really still like the idea of the Book of Craft musical.
We could easily do Book of Craft. Spooky Kiflam Helldream, hello?
And he just says, pick up tomorrow.
Wow, so he calls you. He
I texted
you.
him 8 hours ago.
Wow. And he calls you. Hello, Kiflam Diego.
No, that was Quentin. Quentin.
Pinche Kiflomer.
Pinche Kiflomers.
That's Edgar. It was Quentin.
Oh, Quentin.
I had maps for him. And he's gonna pick them up tomorrow.
Oh.
No, but like Edgar called me 42 minutes ago that he's in the middle of something, but he wants to meet up with me when he's done, when it's done. And I'm like, this close to storm? Yeah, right.
Listen, amigo.
Listen, I was busy. It's not that you're no important to me.
Let me be frank. Even though I am
Even though
Edgar.
I am Edgar.
I think I'm going more Inigo Montoya, but you get the gist.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Why did they take Nopify from us?
I can't believe this.
Because the government's trying to accelerate.
I actually used Nopify.
No cash, no jobs, no nope.
Do you guys think I'm gonna get the call?
The call?
Uh-huh.
Like the
No,
Backstreet Boys?
I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's 6 minutes.
Yeah, not this late.
It's gonna be me.
Well, he just called me and was like, we're gonna meet up. I'm like, is he gonna call and be like, can you come talk to me after this storm?
You know what? I can stand for him murdering my friend. I can stand for him murdering my other friend. I can
And your
stand
other
for
friend.
him being adjacently related to the reason why I lost my eyes. But standing up Diego? That is where I draw the line.
Calling me to be like, I need to meet with you, and then making me wait around awake when I could be in my house, in my bed.
Savannah, I am Edgar Montoya. I have killed my girlfriend. Prepare to die.
Do you want me to stab you again, Ashton?
Not really.
Please, no more stabbing. Stop
That's
the
my
violence.
one for the week.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean I get one every
No.
week? What
No.
the fuck?
It's a privilege when you're the right hand, not the left. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Eliza, what are your thoughts on this?
I don't think anyone should be doing stabbing, but Diego did get his one.
You got your one when you stabbed me.
Yeah, fuck.
Diego's the right. Ashton's the left. Does that make Kenny our sharpshooter?
I don't know.
Everyone shot one
you
person.
Soga King?
Honestly, wait. He did leave the crew for a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, wait. Zoro, Sanji, such a king.
Did I make AC Chopper?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You know, I only somewhat know, but I haven't watched any
What are you
of
guys?
this.
What are you talking about?
Boku wa doctor. AC.
One Piece.
Yeah.
What is?
Sorry, it's some
I
weeb.
don't-
It's some weeb stuff.
It's an anime.
Yeah, it's weeb
I mean,
shit.
it's part of why my middle initial is D. I'm not even joking.
Whoa.
Thinking about inherited will. the way that we carry it with us.
Mm.
I always thought that the D stood for Eliza D's nuts Stellano.
You know what? In some colloquial languages, yes.
The will of these nuts.
How sassy is it if I text Edgar and say, "Great chat, bro"?
Do it.
Should I do it?
That's pretty spicy.
Honestly,
yeah.
if anyone's gonna get away with doing that,
It's gonna be you.
he did kill his girlfriend.
Should I do it? It'll piss him off, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Would it, or would he laugh at it?
I legitimately think that we talked about this before. You have Diego's license. Like, you have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just a sassy son of a bitch.
You get away with things that Eliza and I can't.
Like dressing up like him and impersonating him to his face
Yeah.
at a dinner.
Yeah, that one. Really, that one.
Yeah.
Edgar.
Pinche que flomers.
Nu Epsilon.
Nu
Nu
Epsilon.
Ah, yes. Epsilon.
It is an omen. Wait!
Oh, you're getting it now. I just texted him and said, "Let's catch up tomorrow."
Wow. Not gonna lie, I'm still caught up on the whole One Piece thing.
I've never watched that.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
I don't really watch like anime and stuff.
That's okay. One Piece is an incredible amount of, here's the thing, I read it. I watched a bit of it, and then I just had to read it.
I don't really read a lot either.
It took me 4 months to catch up on everything. 1,127 chapters.
I did watch that one about the hole in the ground. And they dig
Made in
into it.
Abyss?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
You picked a really fucked up.
My ex made me watch it with him. He was Chinese, and so.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I know anime is Japanese, but he was like, you know, I feel like it's very common across Asia to be into anime. And I watched Perfect Blue, and that one actually was pretty good.
Ooh, Satoshi Kon.
If you like Perfect Blue, you'd like things like, I don't know, like Serial Experiments Lane and
I don't know what that is.
Ergo Proxy.
When do I have the time? I'm running a non-profit here.
Indeed.
We don't even have a television. We don't have anywhere to sit. Where am I gonna watch these animes? On the roof? There's not even a projector.
Out back.
We don't have a projector. What if we did?
We don't have a projector. What if we did? Oh, chat. Wow, Eliza had a good day. Let's fucking go. It was a chill day. Savannah, I am dying. I am Edgar Montoya. I have killed my girlfriend. Prepare to die. That is so fucking funny. I'm Edgar Montoya. I have killed my girlfriend. Prepare to die. So funny. Actually dying. That is so funny. Okay, chat. Chat, I hope... Oh, gosh. That did not feel like 8.5 hours. Like, it did, but it didn't. Chat, I hope you enjoyed today's stream as much as I did. This was a lot of fun to do a lot of establishment stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're setting up places to jump off of and use as a springboard for more RP coming up. I'm really excited. Yeah, thanks again to Kirby and Kirby's Raiders. I hope y'all have been enjoying your night. I'm gonna find someone fun to send you to. I have someone in mind, but I don't know if they're gonna still be awake, so hold on to your suit jackets. Are they not live? If they're not live, that is fucked up, dude. Dude, that is fucked up. They're not live! Jail. 78 years jail. Hold on. How am I supposed to bully people if they're not live? That's messed up. Ah, you know what? You know who I'm gonna raid, chat? Chat, let's go send some good vibes over to Mungo, who plays Bobby Beldrum. Never fucking mind. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna wait a couple seconds and see who is still live. Okay, hold, chat, hold. We're fighting someone. Who can I send you to? Who is still gonna be live? Ooh. Holding, hell yeah. Let's see. Who's up? Who's doing stuff? That is a huge... Trying to find someone who doesn't have a whole lot of viewers right now. So I can spread the love, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. We rated them a couple times already. We rated them a couple times already. What's this person doing? Let's see. Dun da 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 da. You know what, chat? Let's go send some love to Spoonerism. He's not doing RP. He's playing a different game right now, but... He, we played, we RP'd a lot with him on our character Chastity. And he's always sent incredibly, chill as hell vibes our way, so... He's playing Doom, the Dark Ages. Looks like an exciting game. Go send those good vibes. I really appreciate you all. And I'll see you tomorrow!